akwa aboa ho etone tone sakra aboa nkwa ya de etiri beto asem no free titio efree titio odmankoma ade no ya fa nto de da na efrato odmankoma ba ade oba asante kotokofo okun afrana nanom yakun anu ohye kotoko jami bi okunfo ne ye ekun bia ebedi na ntiasie wom asante kotoko no edina nkrofo ti di eti pempem konfo hu bibi onfa ni timpim duem ayempo asante kotoko boafo akon na na se etu no obo ahin bebre ana opoku are no mawa no asante kotoko no so ni ebedi akon aboabo ho etu ne to na sakra aboa nkwa ya di etiri beto asem no free titio efree titio odmankoma ade no ya fa nto de da na efrato odmankoma ba ade oba asante kotoko kofo okwa frana nanom yakun anu ohye kotoko jami bi okunfo ne ye ekun bia ebedi na ntiasie wom asante kotoko no edina nkrofo ti di eti pempem konfo hu bibi onfa ni timpim duem ayempo asante kotoko boafo akon na na se etu no aye kunumado aje aye kubu eferi anasa wa pe kunim benu aye kunumado aje aye nana se tutu brimponia anasa wa pe dom ne ku
Nana say to abibi o tosumienu asantema dupon na yeboyemu echia o bebia wo biara sabre ye de enchia efree ohene Charles autosumiensa o English ya butchre ye de nenchia efree if you kodua mu ebrɛ onu wahemfo onu watena nkunya bebia wo biara sabre echia adofo echia hwefo echia atiefo nyinara ebedi kan de enchia kese ama otweduampon onyankopon na obo sorobo asase na wahwe yen so efrimretintin nyinara na oda so hwe yen so na ahodin woyemu emoja edi morfusane na ketrema so da bodwem sabre na ye ne yadofo nom ababehia efidie so nti asida kese no komo twedua onyankopon ye wie a yasade enchia kese so asa akwama asantema nyame asantema nyankopon asantema bosom ukrura asantemera na say to opimso ebuyemu wona ukasa ayetie wona ukasa yenda yebeda yen sorry yebe sorry je obeka biara kira santime biara no Asantema beye yebeti no asopamu so yedi ani die odo obuo ebetie de wo kan biara efise woni ye nyankopon woni yen aban kese woni yen botantimu a ye twerewo e wasantema mu da ni da nyina nana onyame omma wo kwantenten onyame omma wa abotro na ekura wa no akura wo se wo de ama wo no omma nyansa na wo de wo eda wakoma so a wo de do obiara no onyame ye bompa ye se omma wo sa kwantenten no na omui wani se de wabue no efim retintin nyinara no esrew se yesrew nyakopon no na dumara kwa oni wanim omma ho ban efiri otamfo abonsam nhyehyeye biara a wahyehyɛ eda nanim ye bompa ye se nyakopon eni efani mogya kronkron no emmo asanteman ho nipa bonifo biara adwin biara wahyehyɛ se odi bedi asanteman odi bedi asanteman japade odi bedi asanteman nyakopon enim se ano no beka nanso entumi nye adwen no bedwene enso entumi nye efise asante e de adwen pa e de adwen kronkron na ti asanteman mu asante e di wodo na ti asanteman mu nti onipa biara o hyehyɛ boni biara se beti asanteman de enim se nyakopon sinti enye adwuma etiefo mema mu nyina makwa ba ene merre eyaho nanso mema merre nho fi se di onyame waka no ebeba mu do dina no aka biara no ebeba mu en say that ani ebedi dwuma bi dwuma na yebedi no amanfo de omano aboso aka na feina abeto makoma so a maye den maye me research kakra wo mu me gusu yes research no but o see di ho nkomo I will see a set the conversation rolling. I will see a set the debate. I will say you set the motion of the actions and plans are and I'm for war. We need to start the conversation because in penifo say wo pusu nunumu and out in the kankan. And yet din and nya din so ntumi nye. Mo na me nkọ adofo a me adofo a mabaso na me mo bobi di na me mama kwa ba bafo donko bibia wo bia me chia my brother Nick unyama join me didn't be ohana me so me to music akra King Odongo, yes I get it. King Odongo yama kwa ba our famous Clinford, is it Clinford? Chiamu na ba program you so nana so join the Bema Sylvester. Is it Sylvester or Sylvester? Whatever. Nana me chiamu na Ajare AK usiye chiamu na Mahoney nana munina chiamu na Lasers 365 William Asante mamunina kwaba pomcho mun share video no mame na yendi enkomo a yenni nkomo na Friday or Saturday do yen kwa adwuma yenni nkomo na yen fa baby yen fa baby free nkomo ye bedie yi mu afi Thomas nso ye chia Evelyn adu say chia mu nyina Katen Kate Menu Susan Cosmos Deborah the mamu nyina akwa ba mama chia mu future MP chia wo na o MP wo himfa de me ntunka bia na dachi bia otumi akọ na me atunka Lady Vicky o say interview wo na o me hu de ntia wo future MP pose ko di wo hwe ne me ko so my Ghana na sala so pose wo MP dia brane ni mi se wano bono this year is it bono this year me say won so adwane kwabra bo achi so adwane democracy is not working. Asante must leave Ghana for them. What is my share waiting? Hey, Nas, please. And then many won't commodi. Nas, many won't commod. Don't go. Many be program here. Nas, wherever you are, please. I will have to invite you, and we start the conversation. And this is exactly what my topic is for tonight. I'm on 5270. I'm a Michelle Nimofra Nabiamo Shibia Michamo Sabre. Fortunate watching Michelle. Boss. Nana onim Mr. Mami enye me submission in we. Na me starting for course no pamocho bebrebe mo ntu boss ne ye omre bebrebe Mr. Why me pamocho ni die mu kwanso me de nyame sro me nyame extra mo mama present ne engineer for yense the ball rolling pamocho bebrebe. Naftis mechia o scored yes within the doson but move fan chairman na yen koso na edin kan me at the strategy me person me de to amanfo anim at the strategy ba ko pe said the mo amunim ni say enipa bi ayo mo adwen say because you see we are beginning to track down enipa bi dynamics bi and I say almost shady almost pese almost ye na me say we are getting it ya hunu se nipa bi wo hwa ya na almost pese almost trendy what you say na ekwan be for be trending ni say almost attack opinion leader bi almost attack panyimu bi sebe odi mu almost attack ekuo bi ekuo no eso almost attack nipa titre bi because nipa betie mo very careful here. You see, Tembia me kasim bize. You see, in the kasim be Mark Twain kasim was saying. Also, do not mekai is a quotation. No, do not argue. Do not argue with a stupid person or foolish person because they can bring you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Sure. The stupid person, if you argue with that stupid person, that person can bring you down to his stupidity. And he will also beat you with his experience of being stupid. Don't argue with a stupid person, a foolish person. That person will bring you down to his level of stupidity. And then he will also beat you with the experience of being stupid. And you know, maybe kakra. Other forum, tap screen, mommy. Please power tap the screen, share the program, bring people, invite them, because we need to get the friend is saying the opinion. We need to get the people's mind here, and then we start a conversation. And until the me person shone say, any pe bi pese, omo ho omo tuom so challenge, yen ko dinkofo omo atem. Ni pe views, ye ni views, they could do omo atem a. Enam so omo ni pado kese ni nti no. Ama omo abeba be den abehwe abetie no omo asa share. You see, obedi watem wakohwe wo san share ama na nya views ase wutanye kwara wasa konye sika wo mu let mumia nwini ha yi wodi wo papa atem wodi wo mama atem wodi wo hina atem wodi wo nyankopon atem wodi wo nyame atem wodi wo hine wahimfuma wahima wodi wo atem because you say obesan ya share video na ma amafo dodo no atie masantifo na do so no atie na onya views. No, so what do? Let us be smart. Please. Come on. The Ashanti people. Let's be smart. This time, Osaka video na men share. You see, men show. Because who said video no no and sell it. Obeti obi atem di ne de. Ye o say e di atem. Mo engine tum say. Mpanyi say ne nanam kan no say yesi o mama ho ahi ye nananam ne kan kasa da ho o mama ho ahi o mama biara onipa biara wo gi wo hudi onipa biara wo akokodro onipa biara wo tumi wo nyansa sani pa biara wo hu ye obi ahi obi attack you. And it is normal. Don't let us be so defensive. We say no, it's normal. Let us know how we can be able to tame them. Say open views, yeah, my views, no. Open views, yeah, my views, no. Open say we sell it, yeah, my sell it. Now, what the classic example is this? Do you know why Nigerians are so, selling in the media landscape or no? Because do sunnintino. Alata for do sunintino. Say be obiaye nyum biara, and say even if 3 states Krano e download this nyum no, that person become a millionaire. Alata. If 3 states download any artist biya nyum bako, that musician becomes, or that artist becomes a millionaire. Why? Because omo doso, and the more nipa downloading nyum no, the more popular and the more popular your music become. And it's, don't let us entertain these people. On what should I say? You can cast Santifua and you benye views. Because Uju say because fraction onipa biara ne papa and ne mame etitin wo fie. Listen very carefully. Onipa bia onya papa, onya mame etitin wo fie ebu panyimu. Enim se panyi wo fie. Onipa biara papa, mame etitin no obu panyin se panyin wo fie edu obu panyin. Enunti asante do noa etete yen. Ye nananom, ye wofanom, ye papanom, se o papa kra hwe kra na, wo fabi a wotete wo. Wo fabi okay nyansasem kire wa ewo waso mu. Enunti asante sebe ntetiye de asante won tetiye. Enunti ene etumi accommodate ahoho ewo asante memu. Because yetete yen se nipa ye nipa a o se timi ni nipa tena. So we ye nipa na se utumi ni nipa tena dia na we ye nipa. We ye nipa na utumi je ahoho esum se oye hoho a onni abusuani wo kro na oba mu no. Ahoho ani akese ehunu hwe. So we ye nipa na utumi ni sa ahoho no tena ma nipa ahoho no so ji utum dia na we ye nipa na wo ntete. Eninti mayen fa ya dwene masabi kafrache omo a womo nya eja enya enna antete wo mo na sabe uni enna eni eja etete wa wote se aboa bi sabi kafrache oniwura wote se krama oniwura onam na opo just like that onam na opo because oniwura okrama oniwura no woye useless and aimless oninam on opo. And these are some of these people are yeni wo mo hia one more airport. So don't let us follow them. Asante, we focus. We focus. And remember, you need some microphone. And then me see a video vi. Nipa why not being say? Asante ni was so trust say. Or no make any same. Or so ra. Say the one dream drew no. There's nothing that we can do to stop or to change their mind. And the only thing that we can do is to make sure Asante for ye ni beda ho. Asante obia ni na nemom videos ni de mesremo don mamun send your videos no bio. Odidi atem baako na se videos no ankwa obedi di bio the videos no ankwa obehunu se de wo ye no faso oni so ono obejai. Don't let us share their videos, please. That is the only remedy that we can, only that's an effort or do a temo, do hinatemwa, or Baba so now we'll share no your secret from no your views. And Kolam in Kola Umudi Sebe, in Pennyforte me. Obese was who know not only views to cry, and as a guy or Mubono must no only views. Odidia temono from 1,000 views no one, no will do 90,000 because what attack us something to be a petty. Why do we have to allow something to go on? And yet, Mr. Mo, the bloggers, and especially the Asante bloggers, the Asante media commentators, please let us desist from say about share videos. Now, no. Don't let us promote those videos. What is supposed to be? Let's try this, and it will work. Don't let us entertain that. Emphasis so. Bible look at. Wasi diwuna ni wajeni. Diwuna any waja any. Na wonkwan eden aware. So wo ena ewaja etete wo a obeti bu panyin, obedi panyimu so. Obedi panyimu ehun se bohu panyimu eye panyin. Na obedi ni. Enam so omuni panyifo ntino, omuni panyifo ni. if you say woni hwan say obeka za etie panyimu na onye obusuani say wo won tete papa bi tete wa uni di panyimu atem ope panyimu atem didi a obusua panyi wo ho me ne ma America sa wo se wo pe panyimu didi na tem a obusua panyi wo ho se wo feel se woni tete e na wo pe panyimu didi na tem a didi obusua panyi atem wono oye panyi enam se woni tete enti no na wo de ye yan wonti no wo pe panyimu didi na tem obusua panyi wo ho ye wuto abusua mu nti didi obusua panyi na tem na efa views enya sebi ohimpon bia na panyi bi oti baby ai onye obusuani na ko didi na tem because of views. So don't let us entertain these people. They are shanty bloggers, they are shanty media commentators. Please let us do this. Don't even post them on your screen, because if you post them on your screen now, you are promoting them. Don't do that. You don't do that. Men who post your screen so who promote no. The moment you put such a person on your screen, don't even do that. Don't do that. Now who say why nya? No was onye relevant. One books when be obi en no. Or no be who's in the views no course ro. Pamucho mun share video mama mun type so mun share video mama pamucho bebrebe. Ene enkoma me pese ye di ne. Modaroma ansana me course ankomo no so no. Mo de mo me monyu ba ko pe na fe yen to aso pam na me num sugar kram pamucho bebrebe.
Obahin bebre ano poku are no ma no asante kotoko no so ni ebedi akon aboabo ho etio ne to na sakra abo ankwa ye de etiri beto asem no frititio odmankoma ade no yamfa anto de da na efrato odmankoma ba ade oba asante kotoko kofo okon afrana nanom yakon anu ohye kotoko jami bi okonfo ne ye ekun bia ebedi na nti asie wom asante kotoko no edina nkrofo ti di eti pempem konfo hu bibia ofa ni timpim duem ayempo asante kotoko boafo akon na sa etu no aye kunu mado aye kubu aferi anasa wa pe kunu benu oba
Oduma kuma bo ade no obo asante kotoko. Oduma kuma bo ade no obo tribes bebrebe obo nipa bia obo tribe bia oduma kuma ade bo no asante kotoko. Oduma kuma abode no ye de egitum ne kramu ena ye wo amamre ne amane ye wo ye kasa ye wo ye nyom ye wo ye nyankopon ane ye nyame asante nyame ene opimso na setu nana babia wo bia wonu atrankunya yesa chia mo bio wonu wahemafo awo ahenenom atu ahenenom esi ahenenom ya chia mo nyina achia me nom na ma chia me ya chia mo nyina wa asante mamu na nas mami enye mi submission na me mambra na yini nkomo ensem bi ikoso am se nipa bi kasa ama ye kra yati efi na ase etu ano efse asante na asante ede ne ho saa sem yati na asante de ne ho na asante nka Ghana ho ne drumre bi na Ghana for se asante meka ho ena asante koka Ghana ho na betie presentation bi a interesting, but politicians no ho omo ka sem bi atemi omo ka de be favor omo na nokra no apa de nokra no eni ho ya ma nokra na na edi na me bebo video bi a me yatie ya me asem ndima fama screen use wo say, but next time I'll try to make this video be screen use na ya hunu nipa na wo kasa no ye be ko akobo say video we na video we say ye NDC national chairman na or yes presentation yi na ye be konso akohwe the nitty-gritty of this video, and I say audio ATA, we will go back and then get the nitty-gritty. Now, if you want to buy a fee, your baby say why AfriCaNa can become an independent state. If free say audio you are, you baby say why AfriCaNa can easily become an independent state. And maybe if you know say, how possible? How can we? Oh, it's a the whole dada. But any pebina a foot good pebiani. Na at the whole dada, a quiet bit nefaswa. AfriCaNa can become an independent state. No, a conversation I also have yes, a conversation in. Now you move on because it is clear. Now let's go back to this video, this audio here. Enti ama for muntie sa audio Madaroma na fe yebedi mu nkobo kakra. Nti meba. Mebo sa audio yi.
The name AfriCaNa Ghana. Na we chiche mu miensa. Colony no almost signed bond of 1844. Asante abra na brahafu ni asante nyina abomu ye baako. And Northern Territories and also on.
Pamcho muntie ha ye. Mensan ko bio. O se na brahafu ene asante eye baako. We dey be pick some key words bi omu. Na brahafu ene asante eye baako. We NDC national chairman eka say o kase Ghana no na asante ka ho. Mame san go back ena ye womre ena Friday Madaroma munti na me wo ha enti ene ye bedi nkomo adrechiri ye me say I repeat bio munti pamcho
Be be independent. The name AfriCaNa Ghana. Na we chiche mu miensa. Colony no almost signed bond of 1844. Asante abra na brahafu ni asante nyina abomu ye baako. And Northern Territories and also ho. And Western Togoland. Ebra na nipa binumo eko prefer hudie no. Na asante fonka ho.
Tihayo wase nipa bi ko aprefa wodi na asante fonka ho. Ohun se echiro ba bi so ka se na asante ne ebono den baako. Enso ohun se or pese or picture asante and so put your asante in a very awkward position no. Edin kan wase na ebono ne asante baako. Yep, wase yep ko pre-independent no na asante nka ho. Now, none but one cousin let us go. But ye womre pa Madaroma. Pamcho mun share program na mun power tap screen man bebre pamcho.
Safu maf.
The mun se make person ko bi yo womre. Yo womre.
The name AfriCaNa Ghana. Na we chiche mu miensa. Colony no almost signed bond of 1844. Asante abra na brahafu ni asante nyina abomu ye baako. And Northern Territories and also ho. And Western Togoland. Ebra na nipa binumo eko prefer hudie no. Na asante fonka ho.
Safu maf.
Yetiani say colonization no ba no. Na asante ka ho. Abrofo no bond of 1844 no.
Na asante ka ho. Colonization no na asante ka ho. Ohun se ha na ebisi opimso asem wakame atie na se amamre ne da ho ebisi se na asante ka Ghana ho. How do you know no more if you say colonization no na asante ka ho. 1844 bond almost signed here no na asante ka ho. And no so and more abrofo nya kwan colonize Ghana for no. And inti mu ye yentie nko yebetie the besa the another presentation aba am ye hunu kwan asese gina so a asante ebetimi ade no ho amana ye ene nti no yeguso muntie madaroma muntie ne yentie nkwaturi ye yetie freeze NDC national chairman we yet efina no ne utie na usade wadwene so etoto nsem bi a ye na maka kire yen ama yatie na wodi etoto ho sana wo se sei ni nyina yeso ni o kan se ya na wodi akoto je yakama watie ho nti we kan de watie nso ni na wodi etoto ho sa you will get the truth e won se mo ayekoso nyina no eti yegoso muntie macha ma
otufo no man sai bi enti o man fa asante man kwa ankoje colony bi ase enti na the colony no central region any eastern region for any western region for woman na cousin sign krata se asante man etiti womo enti obroni me ha omoso na yenta omo echi se ba se asante man ezu icon e wo omo so a obroni atimi aboa adifende o enti na chese asante man de eti e ba bi a ne independent enoti omo signing bond of 1844 na something Sarana tieso se ekodru ba bi a bond no eya da ne nkwaso no a wo mo pre
aha ena afi no mo be hia asantifo because bond no mo Sunday ye na abrofo betra omo so no na asante nka ho sa bond of 1844 no nti afi ya omo hunu se abrofo no eti omo de omo ye nkoa ne ho kro ne ba no afi munti ha se ye afi no hunu se da bi asantifo de omo ho dada omo de omo ho omo san bond ni de omo nya nkoa ma abrofo no omo hunu se afi de eduru ba bi na enie eye den no national chairman kasa nyema na mekasa o na we so ye bese akọ ye research kakra ya ye no ye de ba betu dwa wa se ntam atiefo moma yenko na yensan me yentie de yekoso no madaroma muntini ye wo ha eni braba asante yentini pa dodo no a tu mani esi asante so no ene yeguso o AfriCaNa community radio madaroma munti
ana tie so se ekodru ba bi a bond no eya da ne nkwaso no a wo mo pre aji wo mo wa free sa bond no ase no eno so party a wo mo di kan tie ye no na eye na juma wo colony no mo safu ho eto mo ko fa Kwame Nkrumah eba be ye general secretary no eno no ka se sensia party aya no club kitikiti bi wo colony ha no eno timi fight for independence e won say Asante and signing bond of 1844 but a baby by ya tribes ya e wo coast to ha e ko fa abrofo say ye mo ho ban wo mo ka bo mu ni abrofo no ene Asante man be ko ye ena wo ma da ne Asante man no say I say wo mo no empene so ba I say e ye protectorate ya wo mo ehe wo mo so nti Asante man ko say ni krata but omo de tumi no ne ade na ebe di wo so eno nti ya dro no se ba se ye ko ajifa hudi a se yitimi extend sa tem na northern territories so de no so abeka ho enti na ohwe de ne ya fra no Ghana na wo chichemu miensa colony no a omo sign bond of 1844 Asante man abra na brahafu ni Asante nyina bo mu ye baako ena northern territories eno so wo ho ena western Togoland eno so na ye German for colony na omo defeat World War no omo defeat German no ɛna Britain ɛne France for chair German for ɛnsaase ɛwɔ Africa enti Togo na ɔmo chair mu mienu ɔmo de fa ma France for enti ɔmo de fa ɛma Britain for enti Britain for no de ka Gold Coast no ho a na yɛhwɛ ni nyina enti na saa chiche mu na yi
Ewiase.
Okay. Atiefo hana video no ewieye. Na yɛhwɛ etie asɛm a papa yi ɛka yɛ nyinaa. Afɛdeɛ wɔn sɛ baby asante gyina. The bond of 1844 no mo sign amoni abrofo no sign no na asante nka ho na asante de ne man. Ni zafe na wɔn sɛ wo de Ghana ni nekasa. We a politician. Me no baby a ɔkaayɛ Eddie blame no come as asante for no yi bun for free mu no. Me ne nya adwen we a politician obeka because of no we asantini enu no so we asantini a we asantini in the sense say asantefa anko sign bi no ono we yi no afimu dada odi kan ka say bon ne asante ye baako and so we say asantefo nka ho ye ko sign bond of 1844 no wa fa bon amba mu to no we yi no afimu we a politician that's fine enu no asante de ne man ana we ye man dada enu di say no asante Ghana family who say asante e wo problem and you honey say be di Hong Kong yi chairman am who say na asante de ne man bond of 1844 no asante for so ansan bi now yenko here me pese me ni mo e chade bi wa say wanda roma Mr. mo ne me famo ba mo mama MBB ne me bi anu kakra na yini because me pese e din komo this is the platform me pese ye di sound komo no and me dedicate this platform we say ama ye di sound komo no until we will achieve our aims. Until the moment you come from or say the bond of 1844 was a treaty signed on March 6, 1844 between Fante and other coastal chiefs in the Gold Coast. Chairman Bobo in Chrono regions, no Eastern region, no Koniba, or Bobo di Meti 6 March 1844 between Fante and other coastal chiefs in the Gold Coast, present-day Ghana, and the British government establishing British jurisdiction over serious crimes like murder and robbery in the region. While the chiefs saw it as a military and defense agreement to protect against the Asante, the British used it as a legal foundation to formalize their influence and administration, ultimately leading to the colonization of the Gold Coast, excluding Asante Kingdom or Ashanti region or Asante Kingdom. The treaty was signed by Fante kings and chiefs from various states, including Asen, Denchra, and others, along with Commander Hill, on behalf of the British government. It was signed on March 6, 1844 in Fomena, Adanse, which is in Ghana. The British viewed the agreement as a means to administer justice, enforce their laws, and establish their jurisdiction over the coastal areas. The local chiefs primarily perceived the bond as a military and defense contract seeking protection from Asante militaristic threats. Now, the bond of 1844 marked the beginning of former British legal and administrative influence in the region and laid the groundwork for the establishment of the British Gold Coast colony. Although not full colonization at the time, the bond was a significant turning point that paved the way for British control over the territory. And the date 6 March holds historic significance for Ghana, as it was chosen by Dr. Kwame Nkrumah for the country's Independence Day in 1957 to symbolize the breaking of the bond of colonial rule. The treaty also introduced principles of human rights and aimed to prevent practices such as ritual sacrifices and instant justice prevalent under customary law at the time. say we am yati asie say asante de ne ho. Asante de ne ho. Enti asante de ne ho. Yan sign born of 1844. Yan commit yourself to anything. I don't remember Britain for be day. Ebe rule ye. And now Kwame Nkrumah buyer was so pefa hudie no. Chema me or sine omo ye ketwe bi na nya de omo age found na Africa brofo no ho. Chema me see I can replay the what Chema said, NBC chairman, national chairman said. I can replay it. Or sister time no manage na independent political party na eye ketwa, they cannot fight that brofo no to gain the independence. So what happened? Yan signed bond of 1844. You know beyond agreement bia. The ebe ya ne say you be fight ya brofo no age independence man Ghana. Until Asante hasn't committed itself to none of the treaties as Asante or Ghana honor. Asante hasn't committed itself. Until Asante right now as we speak, that Ghana is saying Asante is a problem to Ghana. Now, what is the solution? A T4, a Dofornum, a Santimine, a T4, a Dofornum, a Chefor, a Santimine, anyhow. A Kitwebi. The Kitwebi is saying, and one say, Yehine, Ebedi and him say, would declare independence for Asante. Ye be Asante be referendum. Asante referendum. Nani pa dodo no Asante memu ditum say yepese yete ye ho a. Afei ya gi ye ho. Afei ne ne Ghana ban kasa se nipa dodo wa Asante memu no agi ye ho say ya di atum say ye be di ye ho ye hye obi ase bio ye man. Otumfo declare independence e mayen. Ye wie sa referendum bi say pe. Ene Ghana be negotiations. Ye ne international bodies, international world. Ye ne United Nations. Ye ne outside country. Ebe negotiate. Omo eji ye tum say based on your reasons say based on what you have, based on the laws, based on your customary laws, your whatever we need the Asante constitutional lawyers. This is the time we need you guys, wherever you are, in the United States, United Kingdom, Australia, wherever you guys are. This is the time that we need you guys. We need the Asante or the Asante constitutional lawyers, wherever you are. We need you guys because Emrenaso, this is the time. Ghanaians have made us known, say, Asante is a problem to Ghana. We don't want to be part of their problems. And as a result of that, Hwede ye kuro no ye na ye o mind that ye na no mu hunu kwan a ye faso ese be kafrache esi dan wa ba no mu ko school no mu structures, proper structures ye disi dan no so no mu ko obroni suku okwasi broni de ni suku ba fantima mu no e ba coastal areas no na Asante ni ye si dan a ye nyiso obroni structures. The time is ripe. The time has come for us to wake up and stand up and say, look, yes, and Mrena to say Asante, you beji you found the Mrena so. Afe, Madaroma, upaso baline, ubaswa, ubutia request me foul. And also person will ring it now. So Bekasakrana, you can call the studio line and then I'll pick you up and then you start the ball rolling. And yet for Musumfo, Mr. D on this platform. This is socio-political, cultural, and then economic and religious commentary we bring to you on this platform here. And for the real lines not to bra. Na ye na ye ninkomo. Ni ye nim if you say emrenaso. Yenfa coffee ziggy. Coffee. It's saying.
Yeah, do one can away.
I'm way pa. Now him. And the person come say me nia sia bre no. Ka mu bie video ma me manimu a. Ka be chia me apo. Charlie Mr. Mo. Mu video na mu
video. So the ba me chema dwuma. Asam na o kan on ai General Secretary no NDC. Here was you katia.
Yeah.
Unim ni krom.
When say so free, bravo area ho.
Ofri sekwa no omo kasa to ni kromu hine wo police officer I think so a friends ACP or so.
I get you because at some point in his presentation, you know, or say na yen santifo na yen ka mean so can be sir.
So omo kan santima ba omo nya kan omo ekolango for ntu ko sekwa omo apart from asantichi no mo kan omo different dialects.
I get it. Okay.
Omo kan.
Okay.
And so omo kan santima na sedu keto say yikuni omo na ni kromu kom say yakofo.
I see. Because yeah.
Enti asem wo kan by edru say ekwan a asantene fa so be kan Ghana ho no. Enu na politics ni be mo am ha me.
Yeah.
Because okay 1844 na go concern the first born 1844 na.
Yeah.
First as Asante Kingdom ne British for one year after the Great War 1874. A chief of a friend of Homeland.
Yeah.
Emma breaking for Jim Kobe, Efras and Timu, Eddie Bandriver to Ram.
Yeah.
And I sent I Maso Himi. Or person back to Asante Traditional Council for back.
Mm.
I think a few months or by who have a catch of back.
Okay.
So it's the young man. And a history the war politicians I know omuni. So and then what is that and them only it's in the Siama and the mass and say and the cocoa and probisuma ye bomb come be dias and demon.
Right.
And the Abano and the Nipabia Solifizo Sebi or the champion here from or Solitia Sebi as Antimano. I don't think Kenya as Antimano. I'm on the Sebi. And a Ghana neon, yen count.
Yeah.
Ghana yen count because of an Africa and pretty West African. Or any young call you and come address apart from Chairman.
Yeah.
And who take Ghana on us with also late us and the mind because of politics or tiny yana. And I some workers one who I now workers one Satamno. No good anywhere they offend the Bruno.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, look at their car as Antesama. Sat a one Asante, a bunio.
Yeah.
Abrofono after a Yasanto 1902. And Asanteno, breaking Bedia Santeso. And or 2 days Asante Crown Colony. Near part of Gokos.
Yeah.
Yo, Gokos. And your Asante Crown Colony. Sana bridge Abrofono. That's when we make some year. West Ashanti, and the present day Ashanti. And no, Bruce or East Ashanti. If you are capable, of course, Africa voter lake, no from black and every black voter. Oh, yeah, Ashanti, what they're born. Oh, yeah, some I tell you, ComMuNiTy, a Brunei, a Brunei bar, 13th April 1959. And I'm coming to make a for region. And even a brown for region. Because Saturn, I think that you won't. There will be independence. Never have region anyway.
Okay.
And the other one can I want to invent brown region here. We know in Asante. A quarter the part of a friend go Cote d'Ivoire.
Good. Okay.
So and the other one can politicians I know. So and I say yes and the ones who leaders in his own and and come a queen fast shares and many things. So and young come and you can't know 2 man and you may go and Sebi. And for 4 years, done quiet.
Yeah.
So, Emma, of a Miss Roman for capital. And a blank here, Mustafa Sebi, Nanukotia Santa Mani, Chamia, a cobbin. Mount say, you are not the thing is obviously. I can't think. Of a Miss Roman Catambi. Yes, take trust Santa Mine. Now 5 modern with men count. It's a medium of a command Santa Mine. It's Asantini extreme Ebenya Yonkopa. If you now say Kojo Korea, one year something about us. na dagbon hini bi no pa konye friend na Gariba okupa konye di na SMC ye na no dwane beto asebi kotokoyini ana zantene kwa kuki ye no dia kunyane man one ne yenhyehe emu semi kompi sebi afeso a o mane sebi abo odi nkyirapem na ntwapem enwapem ponchapem no jifo eno ni ade ana dagbon hini ode som sebi abanwa
okay
ewi eche na se kojo de ne baba e ma ne wale ye
okay
eti na abere atem si dagbon no president Kufuor di ma sebi chiame eni yagbon wura eni na yiri no
yeah
Kufuor do ba ya yewura chiame control ni o okay o say abudu and then ni manu omu from na Gariba e wale Asante Princess sebi yeah yewura kan that's on the drum enu na ma Asante ni Dagoma ebenya ayonkofa na se kodo kowia woni mo se hini kokwen akofa mo si be ka Asante ho eti na kumawu hini sebi be ma sa futu kodi otwe ya ni be dia dia ni wo fa ka se o ni papa ye slim no so o so fi yendi ano chambu dan se enti dia ena ma asema chambu ka se te oni kofa Dagoma fo ni motifo be wale ma menya ati chambu
on se asempia o nyina so
sebi uye kusasi ni uye mamprusi ni ye ya ye ka unka ho okwo north one na yo any tribes kwa ebu 30 tribes na north one
yeah
by mu two pen na you mention here was it Dagoma animosi enu na Asante ye no mo twaka no mo busuabo
yeah
ma ka mo nka ho edu betro na be ka say ene wase because na se kodu okowia na kofa ekofa sa den be on so ni Asante no to so nan di Asante na Asante man ya chekere awie ansana mu Dagoma ni mosi ebem
yeah
edu be don na be ka tell me say ene sebi ayi no de otufo se no de mfo otufo mo no de obo two 18 group ewo no fo obo mudi o mention name ko ye ni so ye nkre abakose mo ho
okay me that's it
enti yen enukre ewo ho ye nyina sebi ade baako ena omo ko uni se bond of 1844 na British for ko san no anya adwuma before 1874 as a grantee war by asana ebe ye adwuma yeah anya adwuma eti me empese mu that adna oba Ghana ye zongo so na won omu nyina omu first language akoya ariza obi ndi enti ebe asa date na oba Ghana zongo na wo zongo so na won omu first language ariza Ghana so ye ni ariza language won
okay
Ghanaians no omo ni Asante ko omo tima chire
jina ho
because the grantee war British for ko Kano e ko fa ariza for no omo ni Asante be ko ye
yeah menko
ana akanfo no ko eno mu jong no teaching zongos e wa kan communities no
okay all right okay jina ho menko na odi menko ye be say be foul because nipa wo chire wona almost mra me kan se be ya obi abet ma binya ka be ka de opposite committee confuse mpo usuke pajo bi wona yentin kan usuke Osu okay. Osu otimenka
me pacho me tonka.
Okay, me imo akwaba bro. Pacho kasa free hin.
Yeah, me already me kasa free Germany.
Oh Germany, bro akwaba. But you mean entinka. Yen adophobia say future MP we there was so what gift you ya what is there was. But mon tap screen na mon chai ade kakra wai. Ya tun si ono. Oda Roma. Osu pacho yentio.
We dey me kakra me so me kan say sene wo kan no me dey mintimi ma comments bia wo say e wo nyina so say se betimi ayesa ade ne dia ene me fa chenka mu yentu ho na mo because say yesi ka ko na amamfo ke kan say mu bia so la no ye video bia so la no odi atem ene ade ne dia say nyina so ne dia me dey me kan me support me say kan betimi ayesa ade no because eno si no ebema amamfo no a omo ye yin because ye kra ye gudie na wo ya asase so no kra ye nya so mpa so bia
Yeah.
The command for the supply man for. It is a bit my basapa, the media. Near more and come so make my time with Chama.
Enye den. Enye de say the si hu no. Edin kan asante ade ne ho da. It is there. Enya fi na obi ka enya no kre. It is there. Asante de ne ho. Na Kwame Nkrumah buy na ohia independence. So the student can check and it is also in the book, in the research the books that we are reading, you know, say and correct. Now Kwame Nkrumah group no continue then and I say Ghana no coin to me and independence in your phone ko. Na yen ani maketwa. Enu nti no so be hia asante for ye de mind that. Nti mumu di mumu mind that de mumu enkwaso mumu nka ho. Mu di mumu mind that. Abrofu ba mu ti mu ba bi. Enu nti no so that abrofu say ni try mo no mo ntimi mo no. Mo ma meka yen ho. Abrof normal trust so many times I'm bet say book the conquer antiphon so na maso enu no mo dem ho dia ne mo ma meka yen ho ne enji na pass antiphon kan ho na jeje independence ama mo kra assure ye nana opimiso na wo say ye independence ni wi a ye be yo to say abuchi system no be we have the prime minister in government and we have you the nana as the what? As the monarch. It is a Britain. One now mine a what is the nipa bibi ni krum ha say you see prime minister ne a danwa also ko swear or extra ohine no kroni ohine ne dia you two prime minister ne you two ni na say you permanent ne o you free wa okọ akokra so we hope you but also what must here
Matias
sa pepe na was nka mo de na kwa nipa bibi ni adwen onya tumi ni wie no o mpese ono ba kwakọ hye obi ase ena o de sanchiche mu ba ya ebe pim se nda a enne de ye nuanom kra akanfo bi kra tia asante enti enya de asante ntumi nye asante ade ne ho da na sese na nam se yakọ hye Ghana mu ye resources ye contributions ye whatever anything ehia no ekwan ye bi no asemiensa ene ye faso a state eji ne ho free and say ne ho independent state miensa na next week ye beba ne bechichim in details ekwan a asanteman bitumi afaso age ne ho say ye hia enkabomu ye hia kumase asikafo a omotin crime ye hia say ye besi parliament house ewo kumase because so also ba jiun hudi a sane many international bodies no say oh sane many na Prempa Assembly Hall is an old place that we cannot say you know chairman's will see hall give it me as a parliament. I don't know the dynamics over there, but I will see timia parliament was Santi Maimu ni na ye ni bia United Nations any other international bodies be approach ya declare yourself independent you know say ni here say mo be recognize ya mo be acknowledge say ye di ye ho no sane mo bi no be hwehwe nti say ye hia kumase sikafo so mo kumase nkosi parliament ma ye hia constitutional lawyers so mo so be ba be den abe emara mu ye betintim mara abe keka mra say it obiara o the role so play ye hia asantifo say be referendum na ni pado na gi twi say ye pese ye tie ho sane ma wo nyina akoso a obi adimi ka kire say o ma yen oni ultimate ka kire say yetimi ne otumfo enye declare independence day mass and say pe ye wie enu nti no say no ye dro no so bia de no be hye na ye den na ye gi asantemasi ho because ye nananom edi omu moja omo ho odi omu nyansa no madwene ena koji asanteman asase to ho ma ye say dru miminu mienu so de be ne wo say ye was saying etimi etua so ye hunu say Ghana for say ye problem sisi ye hunu ekwanya Ghana for de asanteman nam so eni kwa say minu ye tena ho ye hwe ne ha say enkoso se minu ye so ye ntimi anko anya asanteman si sisi ya ye kasa ya omo say ye problem na ye ma omo di achi no eni asase betena so o say ye GMI enu chi no
with the mama come as we tattoo mama come
na hold on
Asante Constitution, right, you know, or English, one never trust Asante Constitution 1948. In Georgia and Ghana, land act now. Omuko too free Asante Constitution.
Okay, that's pa. Jina ho me das minim menko men jina ho because wo se ma wo kan na no e wo say you recording na wada jina ho ma we nwi asa kofi nwi na pacho bebre na
wada woroma ye me kan say ye ya crowd say ye bebo say ne wo kan ti dom ye bebo akiri ama say ne mo kan ye nyina ye bedi akiri na saa ayi na wo ka say ye ibenya ne ni hia ne ade no me de me ka say asantini bia ni ho asase me a wo kan o ti a obeka say be ne asem da ayi ana say because ye no resource no kra ye nya no ye nya ho mfaso bia wo Ghana
Debbie
oh ya santimem
yeah
nti ye de ne gina so ne se tamu achi
now say it is not a fight. We can leave Ghana peacefully. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. But in terms of three grounds, but a drew baby na say adreno nyansa any peace now can anya juma the last resort and also it's allowed. But young coach say, but next week go, I'll come here and I will present grounds I am so you better than a bit matia woman already in fact as we speak as I speak with you now Neman you best 65% that you walk a santima or that in fact I can even go up to about 70 to 80% you that as we speak you was I mean that I anyhow Jacanona what say they say we need these constitutional lawyers, we need a Sikafo members, SCC at Parliament. You need that because also you two dear or no so share or no Scotland has a Scotland about 2 times and on chum free United Kingdom because omo be dia nintino omo be dia nintino when they approached system and I say institution the entire have one peninsula say English if one peninsula, Welsh if one peninsula, and they say Scotland and now one ammunition to do one United Kingdom ammunition to do one Scotland and gu and what that's the English for say what you say English for any video to be honest with you and or can English in Scotland better than free United Kingdom. And no, and the King Council is here. Because more Parliament, no one idea what England has a control United Kingdom. But you can say almost fleets, war fleets and ships and ammunition and all now Scotland. And into a company. Now, we yes, yeah, the idea almost see a problem. Almost see Ghana in for. And no itself a grand can see it be so. Now, opins what young copings was say. Enti ye beye any had ya wie. No opins so be na no say pe. Ye beye wie no. Opins so tim kase there be. Me my this year and me TV video bi. O se me so my this year. Me so me man. Nti ne man agya tum say ni na ye pedi ya. Ye ko opins so na ye duro ni. O kase onye man. Obey am na this year. Enti no yemfa VOA. Pacho VOA what you ready Abraham Pacho.
Pacho to me gan.
Between Kapa Abraham bro kwa what can say free Pacho.
Great. Because for Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. Bro cause in Niabre.
Right. I'm say Eddie can student ketia name voice in our play,
Yeah.
And yeah, all kind of credit. Now we don't need a student ketia to tell us the truth. We already know.
Also, why politics?
Yes. We already know the truth. Now
Yes.
student ketia had an idea.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Of course, stream any a bro. No, catch you say, Mamon Toma MPP.
Yeah.
Because MP to women.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Now Oba Santia. Now Obeka yen history actually.
Yeah.
So making us believe say as he's on our side.
Mm.
But politics and all. In the first place, we should know that we have to be able to read between the lines.
I agree with you.
And the tosso and the king who here pass when they say Asante for who time a war other tribes in a time Asantino. Nina no free. Because and no same way na British for no ekato other tribes no colonies no etrimu say Asante for empire wasem. From way back and other tribes no omunim na omuaji atumu say Asante for etawo.
What link you to the bond of 1844?
Exactly.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's a new thing, a new phenomenon. Omo adia show mu tribu fititi. Sa Asante for tower, Asante for your problem. Sana British for no the two omu tribu sa Asante for your problem. It mum yanko fight omo. Then you must say no ka omo nyina ho bomu ni Asante be ko ye. Enti sa esuno e wo mu. Even amongst the other Akan tribes, you know, omu nyina so pass at for us.
Yeah.
And you know, send your walk can a drum Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I was a young
we must rise up. We must rise up.
Yes.
We must rise up.
Now, I think, sir, one of the main issues. A bit to me, I mean, a team a Jinaswafi and one and I say, send your walk can, you know. Now, Kwame Nkrumah, any Otunfo, Ebeyan she say, Nana Moma Kayahu.
Yeah.
Na Yisa Fahudi.
Yeah.
Na Yitmiji Fahudi Noa, who Abe monarch.
Yeah.
Na Yenya Prime Minister Mum.
Yeah.
It is hard document in almost sign.
Yeah.
If there is one. And Tiama Otunfo, Ede Asante Michael Domo, Muma, Munya, Fahudi, Ebeye Ghana.
Yeah.
That is the document we need to revisit. Because that is not what is happening now. Now, after independence, no, that never took place. And if there is such a document of agreement, almost abuse, now almost blind by that document, you know, we have to find that document, revisit it, and then talk about it. And make it an issue, a vital point. Say, the agreement for 68 years it hasn't worked.
Yeah.
And you know, a breach of contract between the other colonies and the Ashanti, you know, region. And you know, until say if you still need us, then let's revisit that document and make it work.
I mean,
and yes,
as you rightly said,
no longer be part of this country called Ghana.
As you rightly said, 68 years it hasn't worked for Asantes. Now even they are even saying that Asante is a problem to the nation. We don't want to be part of that problem.
Because it's an indoctrination. The British indoctrinated them. So
that's a lie. That's a big lie.
Okay, hold on, please. You cannot just come in and then whilst people are waiting and you start talking, you have to wait until it gets your turn, please. So please just respect the people on the platform here. Thank you.
Okay. If that is a lie, then probably he can explain it better.
When it gets to his turn. No, hold on. Hold on, please. You cannot talk. Please respect the people on the platform. You've just joined in. Wait until it gets your turn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's right.
All right. Okay.
And I think, say, that is a focal point. If in fact that was the agreement that, you know, allowed the Ashantis to join the other colonies for the independence.
Yeah.
Bro,
bro. Now let's go down to Yanko. I think say Benjamin Ebeja Asante Empire. Benjamin, but you be only Yankasa. Bro, the tune catch on what you saying. Bro, phone crack and tune can say we need over chicka crack.
Okay.
About ultimate gas.
Metum kapa, bro. Yen ko ye say and send me and ye kan ye. Me see bloggers no ma wo mo entertaining mo ebe pay view ebe pay can say views or mo platform so o mo pay numbers and you know may share you know videos bia bio be di bia tem bia no asantiman may share say videos because it's so disturbing say obi be di chamia term ni mpanyifo term na ye share videos no mo munya views no there. I don't think it's right. And no ye kan ho asem ana fe ye kan ye ko kan bond of 1844 ho asem ana fe ye dia duru asante mansa asante betumi ate ye ho amana ye the person so mu bia obetumi so mu amana kwa amana ye odaro so
yo doctor me from doctor akupon sina
that's it
anyway my power
that's
na me no asese si anyankopon tie me mpaibo me am me pese bibi kurasi na asante ye tie ho dad because 16 regions na mutimi ka so only one region and the problem there it means asante ye papa and I mean one na ekosu nya no British Council Portuguese Council United Nations omunya ni say asante ye my don ye be ko bo British you can say Ghana Kwame Nkrumah na be on ka Gold Coast ye ni nka ho Etienne make can say if say European Union then no more free say mo match mo union ya kwajo
exactly
15 regions ni say the problem mo dia sabi empanifo say ye pamagu hanu na esi am airport
that's right yeah
and say yam power so ya yam power tada ye se wa ye do no mesi mantia e si anu atembibi ekofu na hu say the nation of Ghana mo hia
yeah
you go down the kwase me yan san ya obanyi wo betina ka se yenko e di beti ni tietia na ntinti na ne say baby asante ni ya sa se kopu eni ya yini e sa ade ba ni a tna ba bi eni ya resources so e di ba fi e kwa boye bra
yeah
because abu ba ni etie ba bi dada
that's right
ni ye wo ye bi bia the constitution ye wo ye mra ye di bu ya asante
yes
ni kwani aya mi bo nyina ne say eni mi tnen ade ni mra no na asante ye kan be
good
me am me boan because Omega ye na do omo jaje the nation of Asante ni so
yeah
omo mfa anyi na omo di do kopi asanso kofo ti bo akodua bo ihe na omo jaje Asante man na si ho
yeah
e di dem na si e ma yan sisters ni wo no omo we no so kula man fa so
yeah
o di ase e ti me na me mfa ya me bo no kura say bibi kura nti na ye si Asante ya ti ya
yeah
I'm not open in Kuraki Puka, yeah, eating Vatican, a boy can to attend.
yeah
Swaziland, or a year to attend.
yeah
You won't Kuraki Puka, yet, Hana, or Munia, more time when you can say, reason Bob, yeah, something with the future home.
that's right
And you're paying
yeah
me
see as we speak you know grounds are you about 70% of your grounds are you just say bit make us yet here we already have it their canon put into place but they say we need the constitutional lawyers asantefono yempe obi a you were at the name for United States America my brother Benjamin America United Kingdom here Australia Canada we have Asante brainies scholars they should come together. We need them. A sikafons wa yewo because you hear sikafons almost better than almost musika. Now I'm sure say a bay almost de bay almost say you say mebrunu see they say ye drone ye gias ye giamino asante si ho na you almost say or mine you almost dia dachi be almost better than be proud to say asante man you almost almost for musika emesia dine a dine be amranim for no ebe tremua. I'm sure say be almost there's somebody. For fantastic. Fantastic. Yes. We should start the conversation. We have started the conversation on this platform, and we will make sure that the conversation will continue unabatedly. and intino you go so ya shas ye now bia ye wa say e was a topic we say Asante independent. It's inevitable. The time has come for Asantes wherever you are to rise up and defend our land, and then make sure and be proud to say we are Santinia. Yaji asase esi honum. Kofi Ziki, but my min drop on na nipa be go through. Na min for me
offer me for the for man for me ayi be strong Asante yenya parliament because British when man a democratic a monarchy.
Oh, there be young mention how he busy.
Constitutional lawyers, you know.
Yes.
What is that? The way one opinion, you know, and he said, Sebi, President Kufuor, obey President Sebi, Osumura, former Chief Justice, Sebi, or quantum schedule.
Okay. Okay.
And
me here. Okay. I don't know. Me here bodies be ukuma senzua. Yes, so we will be the brainstorm here, and then we will, link with the Benshia. So the work was working. Next year, this Nkuta me that was it. Yemfa Asante Bajabra.
Okay, good evening. And then they always have video. No, I like it more than 1,000 times because these are the type of topics here. Asantes.
Yeah,
we need to discuss.
Yeah,
these are the type of topics I want us to discuss every day.
Yeah.
Ghana. So Bana say, who discuss about Ghana? I always scroll over.
Yeah,
I want you to discuss about Asantes.
Yeah.
How to get ourselves
from
this.
Let me say, me starting me research. You know, me present me kasa.
No, because I too much. Because see, I know say the biara me catch say ya we ya ebe kakra no ya san bi ade abufuo ebe ne me bia ma ma chichi egum ama Ghana fa chichi ekunkum yen.
Yeah.
Because niama ekoso no ene man ko ba bia nem I spend most of today on WhatsApp TikTok platform.
Okay.
Na hwe nkofo bi I'll be a friend na yale or your live a program be no more back now ya Asante ko anu you free.
Okay.
Before the people for your friends and can for even for any info nyina ba ho e be condemn Asante for the be Asante for them akwabi so cause I live not na ono so na seme omunkunkum Asante for more not nyina the final come be kira Asante for say na ni nyina e koba no menua de bia na me ya say ana say manhia say omutie ensem e koso wi ana so omuntie ena na mete ana makomete.
Okay.
Ohun mame Ghana for adwene say Asante
hold on.
Na omumpene ama Asante nye kingdom da. Say the only way I'm between Asante for na at peace ni say we should relinquish our kingdom. Say na be any kingdom ni no nyina be pepepe. As long as we continue to claim say Asante kingdom omuntia say enti ase echina.
Enye de omu pene ye pe. Until you carry on.
And the only way I also able to me live happily. Say, I see a tear on free Ghana. That is the only thing. I'm saying, yes, sir. Near Koswana, yet to retain Quajaso is a yama, any another baby, yen, the generation say, yen, a young Nyan Santi and Winfrey Sanko for you. Nana, hold on. Ghana for assume for 100 years, more than 100 years since 1844. To 1960 something, it's more than 100 years. Into normal and Kwasum mentality and a woman. Yeah, and Kwasum, so yeah, this year.
You're right.
Into this year, yet to me, live like that. Ubi are Kwasum, no be or not in Fino. They are not the same.
You're right.
Into normal, young to me, normal live at peace. Okay. Into the best thing is say, as Asante pen for no tomb for or more. Form near Ghana. That is the only solution. Yes, okay. The next 10 years, there will be serious war. I have about Brian and Funny prepare. Yeah. About Banadi and prepare.
Yeah.
And this is the time. This is the time. All the Asante platforms should come together. WhatsApp platform, TikTok platform. We should mount them and start preparing our minds. Yeah. We need to build.
Prepare. We have started. We have started the conversation. We have started the conversation.
Yes.
And we'll make sure
time,
we carry on with it. We're not going to stop it.
Overdue.
No, we're not going to stop
Long
it.
overdue.
We're not going to stop it.
We are not going to stop
No,
it.
hold on here. Hold on here. Let me read.
Menshia must hear.
Hold on. Oh, Menshia will hear. Okay. Lady Cole say, I want us out of Ghana before our golden anniversary. Oh, Mama, 2035 is too long. It's too long. No. We need it now. 2020. No. Anyway, on your canon. It's in yes, uncle will be means the Drew. Is it Janet?
Papa.
Okay, hold on.
Papa.
That your Drew was hold on. Asante.
Mario Bushafo.
Mami Ejoso. Na Asante nwie but what be mu dia de brema no o me what no me
Mate me dase. Nyamisha.
Me dase mami.
Me no kasa.
Nyamisha mo pa. They say no. Asema mo ken. Makoma so ade ehun nsam na mo ken. De bia ye do Nyankopon anim. Se Awurade mpagya ne nsa. Na nka ye wura o me yente ye ho. Enti se na mudi we mu aba. Ye tamochi me pamocho eduru wa. Entu wo bia ye beji bia ye betwa. Ye betwa. Na me a me no kase mi fru oboase na sikara every sa kuro ni mu na oboase da so ti se no ahmete.
Yeah.
Ahmete. So and some na more can ye mu say no e akoma so ade papa mon kwaso na enko nanim na enkoduru ye wura nim na fe ntutu ye wa hu bia me se mo de ba ye betria sika no ye betria wate ya me shramo otumfo Nyankopon mama akoma so ade de ye hwehwe no ene mu susu ye na mo tiri mo pon emre mo mayen na ye mobo me se papa dure be ye metumi su ni su krodo me dia se ye di papa yatam na mete eso be ye ne dai enti no me pa mo chow me ni se de mo ye mo keka mo ho be do 2 years time no ne yete nkwama nyambe kasa wakasa wi mo di sikana ba e ka bia mo de bebe me se ye betria
wakasa wi wabue ni pebi ani abue ni pebi asomu a sese no bebi ani yehunu kania no ntino emre na so
ntino e pa mo cho nyame nhira msuke dwanka mo na bibia mo apa mo bo bia nyame pagya ne nsa denye ye na me bom pa ye se Awurade ma me mani hu Ghana yen asantefo ya te
esida na ye de ye ho enti enye nwanwa se betumi asesi bio se ye be de ye ho
ya penisa ya kuma so ade no no yo enti me de manuasi
me da sima me blase pa ene dem se yema ma no kwan
okay oni man kasa nyu na mame muntimiga na mame kasa
yema ma no kwan yema ne misro mo se
mame ka miria me fruits no akasa kasa
amamre mo no se yema no ye sizom ye mo form mame wo de kasa pa so obati ase
ohine me pa cho good evening
ma'am good evening
me da pa me na and na me wo duma ma sima na me kan se nya akonya bia kwa asantefo platform so asima me kan se TikTok no obu a woni viewers obu a person promote no
that's right yes
and you say abo bia nso be episode dos rade a tia plako
correct
obi o ha no say asante hini na sabi me kasetia na menya more viewers
yeah that's right
na odi abedina ho because ya ni asante fo ni do ye papa no ye nana no
yep ye do ye wo fa no nyina
yeah ye be promote no
that's right
intimacy asante fo asabi ye wa se ye ni de etie no ye ni ji ye ho ye wo no ye ni so
yeah
ma mo obi anka se wo ye enkrani wo ye infantini ebi wo kra ye ni sanko fu no relationship kwa ye ni omu ni bad issue via
yeah
but obi no onfiri wo ba bi obekasa me ye infantini ni obedi do tu for atem na ye ne asante fo bloggers ni asori na ye so ye didi sa trap na so
yeah
ebasa de bia ebenya problem ma obi a promote si obi be na TikTok na so on no viewers ni obedi do tu for atem o promote na e na ekọ nani
yeah That's right.
Upo sadina ena me am wa mehu ebia na me follow say any pana.
Yeah.
Na ebia ni wo na me follow.
Yeah.
Enti promote a me mehu.
Exactly.
Obi so follow me a obemu. Enti so obi be gina won say o ka somebody bi afa asante no of kafa ya ne ho a.
Ma yen share.
Obi am postu.
Metiasie. Let's say onimi adwen.
Me ade a na me gyina dwuma ade na me dwene ase me nya platform me ta kwa man for platform so.
Yeah.
Me nya platform bi akoso a asama na me ka se me kan no. Ena me nama na mbehia wa no aso na odi yes stress and pro.
Yeah.
Ya ne krafo ni problem.
Yeah.
Ya ne infantifo ni problem. Even abunfo kra ne no obi ani problem apart from global akopre.
Yeah.
Enti yes slamo. Se obi be gina no so odi obtumfo atema. Ma mun postu ma obi hu.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ma mun postu ma me am follow no me hu yes ani ni pa no.
Me bi krada. And me fa obi across me to me platform so na me kan I don't do that. Because the more I say o to platform so na o promote no kra more. Let's be smart here. Obi do what we diagro or do what we diagro so do pay views or pisika. No we do what them. Na was share there.
Wahine ya say ya hu se Ghana for na infunu binom omukọ meeting no mo amu otumfo di ho a meeting no omukọ ye no Ghana for nte.
Yeah.
And just so ba ko solitia asante na nsa na atimi akọ yes was say.
Yeah.
Enti mo me hu se sabi se wo dwale na kraman ayi bodamfo be wura dwaye wa mani hu se wo modam.
Yeah.
No you want to man. Mani fam to mani nko ne fie for no mfa from now.
Okay.
No funny dam ne nko.
Yeah.
Eninechi.
Yeah.
Asante for yesramo. Yani di amodo do me da bia me so bompa ye wura me se awrade. Me da was so bom asante.
Na me da se.
Nyansa.
Emre bi bedura una mo na wa twa asante abochi because
of course me was pain. I hasn't mom we said me club beble force no. Obi timi ka say me nim wo close me say no me asante ni.
Yeah.
Me fancy because I'm proud say me asante ni.
Yeah.
And yes, asante for bloggers. Yeah, pamocho. Sa we abedi do yatem no one post to. Na we abedi do. No. Yani like ebasa yani egu ye hine n'animaso. Obi kan ya nti a na lumba kan wo so kam na memfi wa me bu ofu mu fo. Esa mu ye hu se ya ni mplako enidia tetem. Esa mu ye hu se ya respect him husband mama we obi timi mu se obi obu hu. Yes. Me nkasa bahat.
Yeah.
Me wa adwuma mu ni ba be timi fa me say wo free for Ghana. You are different.
Okay.
Enti mu ye hu se ya ni different wa Ghana enti no money bre ya ni.
That's pa. Ame da si bebre. Obi se
Did you work on no him
that's pa. Okay. Ya na what follow you na what she program ay. Okay. Yefa na mama of your Mama Rita said they will say bloggers and share videos we be DJ achami atemo. And I'm for share mo Mr. I'm for share but your mom say we show ye ntwa so say be post and say be pasting the be picture be na ye promote o mo woni maybe o mo ya emwa asantemai enti no yesre mo ye ntwa so okay yemfa akwa pacho bremo I think they do so akwa sir hey bring solution.
Daddy, Pacho, wait a minute. Like I've been in so many platforms. Now your platform is like different among all the other platforms. The way you carry the system. Anyhow, with me educated people. Now things that even we are following the elders, we are learning more from you. I really appreciate it. I think they made the pan. Me who are Daddy, I think that I cannot even express it here. Said Buama Asante my pa say the word Asante my kasana it means good wealth.
Yeah.
You mean something. So I think them the enyomane bobo kona enkrofo ntimi enye ade a ye bi ne nti no.
Oh yeah.
One thing that omo ebetimi abase on ne say omo gina ade a omo ntimi nye.
That's right.
Na omo de abe ho atia yen.
Yeah.
Abraham mabusa nipa miensa as a four. Say ade, what are you defending? Mibusa no say mo defended them. None of them Etimia provided answer with fact to say we need defending. And I said then what is the essence of we getting Ghana? Why are we naming a certain place Ghana? So if say you are defending something that you think that the people in it, you know, when they are trying to bring the glory to Ghana, I know you're a threat to some group of people. But when we say Ghana, you mean that it's Ghana. Auntie, media, daddy, one thing I'm gonna say, Anka, yen country, no, blocky other people that they claim themselves, whatever. Blocky omunina, near you have one channel. We educate our young ones and they encourage you. If it's business, we discuss the business there. We share more insightful thing. A bit in your boy now. But we say acquire and they say we have to boycott voting. It is necessary, but I think it will take some time.
Yeah, I mean, well,
it is necessary, but it will take some time because young they are fully polluted. The brings you're saying every
yeah.
For us to correct those people, no, it will take some years or maybe some time. And so no more coming back to their senses, say they are part of a certain empire, which is Asante Kingdom.
Yeah.
Daddy, idea about what Messiah can say, yes, the ACC na. Mimpese obi abegyina ne baby aka say or the opem so na nambo mu na mebo dia na mabo mu ase compare a leadership they thought say opem so it's our leadership na mu mean or Ghana no the same as opem so. No, we don't vote for the when you vote somebody into power, it is leadership. It is someone we don't vote for opem so.
That's right.
And it's a more making more statement to be na say ebe going to fit in whatever narrative I'm moving on. No much that I can send the leaders for no said the bear be defended. Oh, mun continue and then me who say yen and anum or more fighting for them.
Yeah.
When me who say
oh yeah.
Na enkrofo mo twa ye hu ahia nyina kasa na aburo ni beye.
Yeah.
Any adie bi hyeso mu tirim bepem na ebi mo da so inculcate that stupidity in them no. I'm enkrofo obi okwa ne ne benkwa wonim se adwemfin bi si na eden ewe ni tirim.
Yeah.
Me what I wish and say my humble wish and say ebedru me bi no obi antina ne kurom. Wotu kuro nim kura no ye property a miensu na yensu mu na ekoye the same property in your place na kwatena ho na obi antina na so mbiem because ye metena ho ema obi a ne papa nhwe no wonni ombo brebi endru baby a
that's right.
wonnim say ye to ni die egu akra wontimi read.
That's right.
Wontimi nya yi na waba abegina ayi app we so. Me, they are always saying that daddy, we do more research. But one other thing I'm came across and they say these people, no, other people. What I'm talking about, I'm talking about the other races or more. I created this app to come here. No? They create this app in order to keep the youth in Africa busy, not to do the actual thing they be developing Africa. That is one aspect of it. And one other aspect of it is also they say, eba ahano, enkrano. Minim adwuma omu nya adwuma because ube hu akora bi a wogina social media no so ube hu akora bi a wogina social media no so enti mingi ni se enkura ne ye adwuma enti no munya time ube gina social media no so no mu didi atem
and then
first of all okay
omu didi atem and then we share their videos we promote them. We never
I block all of them. I block all their giant, whatever defensive people that they are almost defending or more kind of gullibility. I blocked all of them.
That's right.
Because I don't want to fit in that whatever narrative these people are having.
Yeah.
I never knew till now. Now me who say Some we nankasano, or we are full of hatred.
Okay.
Ain't it whatever our mobile planning, they should come together and plan whatever.
Yeah.
But we will still be a kingdom.
Abigail.
So I won't talk much.
Let me just.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Where we are home. But okay, free. Okay, free area bay.
Oh, Daddy, I will just type it on your DM.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for coming on the show. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's such an you. Okay, Abigail, I'm making submission. You will see bloggers, my and post to pick up videos and other pictures of open source. I think say many by you see, we need to protect our king. We need to protect the kingdom.
Daddy, sorry for interjecting you.
So, Mama, go ahead.
But Pachana make us own. Once that video there, your FYP would send it to you. You would see it.
Yeah.
So the moment that we block the person instantly.
Okay.
Block that particular page,
Okay.
You block it, and it will never come on your FYP again.
Okay, that's fine. I thank you for the correction. Yeah, that's me. Aqua Pacho Bra. Me brother, my brother, Aqua. The Pacho, Fache me say, Mamma, you know, watch the Pacho pa. Why would uti game na say? Game no, uti as yes, and yeah, easy. To the Fache me say, Mamma, you know, watch and Pacho be brave. Pacho.
Oh, David. What was it? Are you busy?
Are you busy? Are you busy? Other room, custom budget. Other room.
Are you busy?
But more type push na more share program right now. I must charge the kakra. My maximum my gift here. There must be. I really appreciate that. Bro, Pacho Koso.
Yo, of I'm say the first time we had an encounter, Obekaya. This is what I said.
Yeah.
The first time we had an encounter, this is what I said.
Yeah.
Nah, messendio, because we are messendio, and there may be a mature go for course we are working once.
Yeah. That's it.
I don't see it as you say. Ubiankoto, the Asante Constitution and laws. Your what? Constitution and laws are a question share that be you will see that. Yeah, your mind that. It means that you use the word independent to be. That word, as I think here, independent, it goes against us because here what did that?
Okay.
At the end, you want here, and then you first year in 1935 and 1957, and how can you 22 good years between them? Na debi ameka say open year and our brother yetiase na ya broso.
Yeah.
If it's a sound crofui now say a president call United Nations Rokoma statement which was very good. Now or catch la kwasi koko say so mo hwero mo tua reparations in my yen. If it's a crown day before be far so bechichi nipa beripu nipa wie fire niema no atwa yi no kore na emo so ma do be hunu nyansa se ye kwaji sa de na frɛ kwasi kokko dia and not to say it yes yes wo mo a omoko sign the bond of 1844 and kwasi kokko okoye ba ko ni asante ma be ko ye no as a second by now maka omo hu aba ma be pacho I want to say ke start free na ye wo mind if it's a year sa the bond of 1844 the one near encounter it English territory near encounter ye wo mind e wo mra kwasi kokko obeko ne ntokwa ba ko mienu miensa ne nine ye wo mind e wo mra ye hu ne say empese ye kingdom obi beti aka se be disudenti na nade ne ho ma e course e she osaba back oba ye no otimi dia kwasi kokko transfer ma the difference between us no ye kan ho asem.
Yeah.
Since January 1935, now ye mind as still an English if you want to control the English territory now, you move in the good coast no ye nka na edru baby no ye nim say me ana ye na ne nuanom ennim no o ma dwene ba o mo soro o mo ba fie say yesre boy ye ne nka mum enye kakraka na ye wi aya ye ne say English for the is unavoid.
Yeah.
The penny at now until of our Mr. Wadaroma. We should not use the word independent. We don't need any. Yeah, and she's saying that. When they can say class is here, your class and just
but okay.
And then cry or more independent. Yeah, Asante man share, your time is share, your time you're doing your crew, be different. Nah.
So what do we say then? Because as we speak, we are still under the.
We are not under. We are at the English for
no. We are still under the Ghana. We are still under the Ghana's constitution. How do we separate ourselves from Ghana's constitution?
At the moment, we just need separation. We just need to get out because Ghana only so and they are independent and free. What do you say?
I get it. Okay.
You could be independent and we just a union. We just want to Tanzania looking for a free Brexit. It's a union thing now.
So, right, so therefore, Asante exit from Ghana.
The exit, yes. Exit is very good. It's a great word to use. Yes. We just need to exit because your independence and at the end is offer. Young cannot cry. Young if you say the independence of Ghana, no, and one of the being a celebrity. For a long time, it shouldn't have been like that. Or say Asante.
Yeah, where
it should have been like that.
No, what ought to have happened was say the Asante had its independence, you know. No, did we have an independence from anywhere? Asante was just a state or a state on its own. Independent free and free.
Actually, Asante was a kingdom. Okay, recognized by the English.
Okay.
Because number 2 said this is a kingdom.
Yeah.
The kingdom was disturbed.
Okay.
Came back again.
Yeah.
Those times came back, you know. English if you have the English colony or the maybe English if you Afa and now more sign.
The bond of 1844.
We were not part of it. So we have always been a kingdom. Okay.
Yeah.
The exit word, you know, is what we have to use if we want to exit. Now we can't say so. I am sad. Ubi more kasama santimai. Ubi can sim ginger sim free. No I go far about it.
Now we repeat it. The most now we say Bobio and now
we will say oh yeah Juma. Ubi can sim ginger as a free. Untimi meka se Kwame Amponza na Kwaku Manu akwa bia ka asem se ni se
na wo de abeto na wo say repeat
na wo say repeat sa asem na no asa akofa video no bo asa na wakasa now who is promoting that ochira obo monti ase it over manu besi no bi abano we need to be very tactical and the energy ye de kontokwa the energy ye de kasakasa for that energy, na me sister kase be de enjede. Just one word. Send ye kase ye na ye dan. See ye petition here. Just one word. What will be anto about our sentiment? Ada ye be sade, ada ye be kasa de. Ada asase be free efficacy bro. That would be it for sentiment.
I say you know.
We nyen tokwa.
Na me ba. You careful how say. I know say when we are still having conversation. Say okay, say see the moment say because year 2 about and Ghana, right? Bear in mind we are still under the constitution. Because as in the mind and 2 about other countries number 2. And bear in mind say
no.
Hold on. No, so other regions number 2. Please hold on. Other regions number 2. Now because Asante 4 and 2 about Asante 4 no, I was a moment 2 about no. Other political parties or members here they will vote in the region. And you know, if they are in your political party, it goes against you because Abano
you're not getting my point. If we are serious here, we say from the top. Say kind of boom. Now if this thing comes from the top one. Now orders until I so on to about no more
the process no senior the process no the process no shouldn't start from say election. Not order from above.
I understand what he's saying. What he's saying is that is
the petition in man now, Chamia, no co-present him or more, son, yes, and Twaba, son, or
some American, period.
Even I still, no, me patrimony of my still I know the macamitimasie, but still I know political parties, and your back pet, and your Asante political party. And the Gina Santi Memunaka say, will be a deeper back with Momon to my Santi for Zimu to there be Obia Santini or join another political party on over to Abano.
They are not voting Ghana's election.
Mr. Host, yes, I know Patch. Yeah, the petition to
oh,
Sam Reno, yeah, what the ram omina Santimani in Atiasi. So, NDC MPP assembly.
Thank you.
San or Patch.
But what not sa constitution about my Ghana, no why any day.
Once you agree that you are making yourself
Ghana when a constitution was
What the constitution
that action means to say you are hesitant.
We say
okay.
When you want
to exit,
that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. We have set the conversation going. This is how it should be. Education. We need that. Sebeya. We become that you name. But the more can I say?
Democracy. There is no law enforcing anybody to go and vote. I repeat. As at now,
in some countries, the law forces you to go and vote.
Please, we are talking about Ghana. Why are you saying something?
Host, I
beg, I think he's making a good point. We are no longer part of Ghana again.
We are talking about Ghana.
But you declare say Asante AfriCaNa, we declare, right? At this point,
please,
not to meet the declaration date.
We are working on being able to do that. So don't think about what you're declaring.
Don't think about the consequences.
You want to work
what we need to do before then, we need to get our strong forces, our Asante forces intact. We are not voting. We are not part of Ghana.
British even free EU no.
Yeah.
Vote too.
That's right. Referendum. Yeah. And make us say, yeah, referendum was Asante Memua. Now Asante Memua say, yeah, majority say, yeah, every Ghana more. We have made a decision. Otumfo declare, declare independence. Am I? We declare independence. Am I say a pair? And then from there we will negotiate with that. We will then negotiate with the Ghana government.
No cry, no young crop for no crap politicians and no crab be betting me. I'm a moment cow from and some more money. I was here, yeah.
No go. Yes, anyone I could negotiate here. Yeah, to a banner.
Bro, so what about we are? Which one we are?
Negotiate with the president.
Which one we are? Say we are referendum. Majority adjust to say be free Ghana.
Yes.
What happens to Asante as a state in any Ghana?
When we appoint the prime minister, almost immediately now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm saying your host, you know. I'm saying your host in the person say there has to be a process.
A process, yeah. In place.
There has to be a process.
Yes.
And
yes. Yes.
Yeah, can you know? Yeah, can you take a can
when they can say VOA.
But your VOA from Atlanta.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm saying a process.
Yeah.
And yeah, can you know?
That's right.
Now, so no, you to me so and and ka MNCP.
Yeah. That's right.
And he said, when we go through all these processes,
yeah,
I can once a year.
Yeah.
Now I could do a champion.
Yeah.
Now almost also edgy as some tune. Now say a honor and a referendum. Yeah, I can once a never bustle. It's a referendum not to me bustle. Now on mine was anti mine jitum. Say I'm part or see a fee. On mine a friend Ghana no moon. A honor and a about 2 at my year can. I'm say a bit me a shas, ya master yan 2 baby.
That's right.
I'm saying your host Professor Chen say yes. A bit me a babasa yan 2.
Yeah.
Nanso no enye mpempen ya. Esan say yen ntimi ntena ha. Mopo no man nka say ya CP, ya si gina say ene ye koye. Enti mumye ntu abo ase. Na ye mopo no. Na ye tu ho na mon. Ye tu ho na mon no kodu achiame animu a. Na achiame gitum. Na afei my asante mine nyina so gitum a. Ho no na obi antimi fa ballot box bi a mesi ba bia wasante mamu ho.
That's right.
Na campus obi akoto aba.
That's precisely. That is precisely
what we can.
Yeah.
Na ye take baby steps.
Minua ye ka se atu ye ho boase a enye ye. Ye starting model because one model obi nti ye kan.
Enti ne say ya start
partition no one na better partition no. No dia kwama ye.
I say asante
because I
ma
was saying na say be me mesan.
Ghana ni bia wo UK. Asante ma wo UK. Mfa to model ro nkyere wo.
And it's like yes, this platform is dedicated. That platform we say you're dedicating for Sejma we say I see any.
Me ba to UK for no one na better ya no ne nsa partition no na ye de baby a de be ka ho.
Mama afina conversation no on this platform. On this platform,
you can see the back door. Now see you. You the pimping.
Yeah, the prayer. Me some mommy will be a son. Many first person me sign.
Because the echo no. You careful. Me track ra. Mo went a quite fast way come a champon. You know champon. Ya pa.
I mean say asem na can you
someone
yeah.
Some kaya minister for a friend saying energy. MPP time, your friend is saying, "Watch it, Jackson." Papa, you mammy a crobony. Your bony, you put so crass antidine. It's mummy, you need na hopa.
Rory, me best say, and your man in our tiny. Enough is enough.
Say, you see a pese, and say, Asante be free near Bay voting. Asante Belusu. I didn't in Asante Belusu. 65% of the Ghana land in Asante dia.
Election the whole Ghana for any moto. Asante Memu near Kotriaba.
A Cassandmama Unimasant, Asante Mamunya Shanti regional. Asante Maya Sassino. Sasantima be free Asante
Let's save Asante first.
And yes, Ashanti first, and yes, Ashanti first in the Aputu, but say, because you be free more. Now say you and Ibema, you and Bear say, okay, or more Asante Maya Sassis on 12. Asante Maya Sassin so include 65% of Ghana land, you know. Now, 65% in our
we only approach the United Nations, say this is our decision and we want them to acknowledge our decision. Say independent state as it is. And you never can and you never can
say Ghana for you know, you and Ibemo, you and Becca okay.
No,
Asante Maimon Tuaba.
You and any approach you say, ya dear home, dear Basse. Say ye or Maya Yadia into ye home ebetrom or more gear to Miss O. The more any Yajimu to more United Nations, other world bodies, international bodies, you know. We only approach them for them to acknowledge us, say this is what we have done, and now we're not part of Ghana. We are an independent state, and I say we are a state on our own.
So someone quite the American say Asante Man no. A Bruni in account, a Hafuni in account, part of Eastern region, Central region.
You can't say a him for the person Bacoca Asante for one, you be better Casanti for one. You drew Honomoa. That's a Santiago, who say Asante Ghana, Sia, or one Babeka, or Mama Beca.
And your mom bebo make Cassasini a dear. Into your mom to say, come on, man, as almost quite.
China will be free a Bruno Casanti one. What Becca's woman? What is Santimani see who we not a woman?
Okay.
Senia, near Kenyan, near Kenyan, Nina be ahimfie. Say, and him for no more other regions no almost belong to Asante Mine. They all know that they are part of Asante Mine. And Asante Mine also know, and yeah, Asante region Kwana walk. And you know, they all know, so we can't be. And they say Asante Mine say we're free Ghana. Now, or 2 for one a day anoa. Say a tinye bien ni
Blam Bacho Mechamo idea back of here. Also Britain, Krobi or Spain. Kroba Kupebi or Gibota. Semi Bebo didn't write here. And so always British passport. Gibota. Almost British passport. Now only a referendum. Argentina,
Falkland Island, yeah.
Swati.
And you know, and found a baby assassin war. As long as we are part of Asante Mine,
yeah.
So Asante Mine will free Ghana more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm back. I don't answer. No, I'm 5-6 years in it. Yeah, we saw almost person. Still, person. We are part of Britain. Almost a part of Britain. Almost person with the
yeah.
Who's in take you over?
Madam Roma, I'm say Kojo. I didn't watch it. Madam, I'm too baby. Kojo, with my bem. Kojo, and Tika can patch away. Before the Obama, Mr. Remo said the medical kind say we have to start the conversation because near maybe a Koswa, a beach Asante Mine, the argument baby, and penny for soup, pushing no more now, old Tinican kind, anti Juma Dia, no, Nashasia, BNE. Ye program ya wadaro what anything so they bet me platform abahabia o de ba me DM
multiple traffic cameras ahead
ye be di hu jumana ya uja number me ring you na from here no so no your name and share be kasa ya abetuni pe na ye duru na etino e mo so ati kojim pajo bram.
Okay, me too be a mini animal paying for me or farm. I think say Asante Mine a good idea. Now, I mean, we are conversing. I mean, we do come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe the people say one of the starting points, and they say, I was say the union of Amukano. We don't need to ask for permission for permission from anyone. So we can start to think of creating the economic model because I some the but the way a society be developing, and see a creative model for it. Anyhow, I be funding so that if the Simon contribute to their building or minor, we know where we are standing. And then I also want to believe, say, to see a cassette, Asante Mine, eventually, you know, about in a sense, say then I move from Akukan, no. Be na ye dear. And now almost I union. Now I'm going to buy now. You could have good slaves and bad slaves. Bad slaves, any you said no, we will not agree to their terms. You know, no more money. I mean, at that point, no, buy good slaves, no, anymore. But at the end of the day, no, we are the same people. I mean, ComMuNiTy, you know, it's a big and complex situation.
Yeah.
From where I sit.
Yeah.
But a good say
it's doable. It's doable and achievable.
Exactly. Yeah. But anyway, now person me this question, the general question I made it to answer my end. Now you can say Ghana for Ghana for I want to be sure. Ghana for Bena lead this away. No? And then also some common who say Ghana for some pay Ghana for some who say some a section of some
my brother
uneducated
neman na koso wa che ho na yen asantefo na yen fa ya adwene nko ho say enam say yes so liberal so open minded no na ya adwene nko ho no na wo hwe na wo do adwene to form a utumi nipa bi say free fa no mo ekunkum wo mo utumi say champ ekunkum wo mo utumi say some top army officers be major baye major wan a obo ekunkum mo asante sojafo bebrebe ya na ye fa ya adwene nko ho ni na tribal base across what
I understand
across what
you
and then you said there be because even secondary schools are me teachers be on church ya adie or something
Mr. Host who can judge class right
yes my brother
and even Asante is not being included in the military
omunye no Asante on church adie or secondary schools any say still microphone see bo yen no uti wa just Charlie person no omutai no but we didn't know just like that.
I mean, say, because secondary school in our Accra, 6th form to university.
Yeah, so, that.
And until me no more trying to know what they behave. Agenda no more start ya check. Until ya kasi ya higher.
Say me
no more pass or benya northerners na beka omo.
Bro, me platform
no many volunteers, no.
But
exactly.
But
and this is what they are inciting every day.
Because yes, every day. Omo person they are so bitter. These people are so bitter, big time. Opese, and yes, no, obewu kwa ma santizo ewu openisa. Obewu ama santizo ewu. Oh my goodness.
But
I don't yes.
Mahu ekwan kura mo fa so a owu ya wakra.
Yeah.
Bibi obin na kese sebi rolling spirit na odi ade. Mahu de omde ye no.
Yeah.
Se mahu de omde ye a friend is saying. MPP for penny for back a friend is saying. The owo bank a friend is saying.
Do for.
Yes. What would the omde ye no?
You see,
Asante phone nyina omo eyom nyina free mu. Mode as a
we have to be very careful. Say omutima sample you for say more. Me see me call platform be so. And say more can be really have this people
maybe I think pa make cry no pa na uko no omo kan.
Me enye nkra for kwasa. Anyway, your own account people and we say man.
Angry, me pa cho ya nipa bi o ha ya block o mo sa boy bi da no. Mama, o say mark this is a what's
Mama, my attention. Mama, my attention is not to my attention is not to them. I don't even read what is there. You know, Mama, at times I mean says my can say about babies.
Now, say, Opusha that copa, Kwame Nkrumah pictures, Bobo Benin. The Emmy say, I'm not for him how Dr. Kwame was overthrown.
But Asanteman living is the same as changing the name of Ghana. Because Asanteman free more a Ghana nan or deco. The Ghana Dinan yes.
What the Ghana didn't go in for?
One to the say Asanteman free Ghana more. A chess Ghana nagu. Anna Asantemani said for make Ghana for entity said yes.
You have to take us back to what we were talking about.
The bond of 1844. Abrofono ne Fante chiefs binum ne other areas business na Asante enka ho na Asante enka ho born of 1844 no ebefa sankrofo mu sinsan ne ebefa omu nkoa ntimre omu hunu se afede enkoasom ne ano ye den no na afede omu hunu se da bi omu hia emwa se be ya beji fa ho die enaja omu be sante enya asante ne ko omu ho na be asante na asante be den asante se memo video nkyeremu mo pese memo asidu nkatia de nkyeremu bi metima ba kyeremu na mun ma de ba kwa mpese ka me de yemu amozo yi because ni pegu asie no omo ye etisi mu amozo pepepe ti pese ka be collapse mu nyina na me form eba
okay mami sisi mi why
okay
me cry
ma be that's job
we dey see now almost some rebi why
that's pa me that's
okay ne say
the bond of 1844 no na Santis cross sign being you because omunti na ne yes omukọ sign sa bond no na Santis sign be
munyina munsi ne yesa fari pafo from na so make come adwe mesem bebe pafo cho ene de mumma yesa de na sebe ya padodo no was with my basim sem munyina munsi
nana wahine me pacho otie me man bi na odi sa suggestion we ba na ne din ye AKOBB
odi ne ba
mani nyina so na mani nko
odi ne ba
odi sa suggestion bi ba ye no mi tie AK
oh Simon any men ko gina so pacho odi se de program ko gina so
mani nyina so
e se be VOA ana I don't know what
I mean also
aha we VOA AKO
okay
AKO suggest me good
okay VOA o de original manko na yen
fa me pamucho we VOA no any
Kofizigi
woman nyina so upa yimi free so no
okay and what's it for mommy view the that's also
just no mo dia ba me
akwa okay I'm sorry akwa okay that's all right in fact
AKO
obeba AKOA akwa
monimra
all right that's fine okay Kofizigi that's also usu that's also no for try radio okay DKC
Sime
DKC
what
DKC who's a network in here DKC
manimra
DKC Uma ukasanzo okay.
Hello
DKC I'm using the sound no ma
hello ahini
DKC
hello
ahini
but DKC ne kasa
yeah hello ahini o frame
I
metunka
okay kasa
metunka pa
okay DKC kasa
what's menga
obetnya kasa wakasa wi ya kasa
I'm say otie baby fufu ntim say sound bi
me da men kasa me pesa me kasa me tie wo
any obesi for no be about pacho na independent doso okay now let's go back to Sweet Bird from the top Sweet Bird or Sweet Bell
Hello.
Good evening, madam.
Good evening. I'm penny for my dog for me, my obi biara action any ajo baby obi awo.
It's you pay that's pa. Hina kasa free.
Na me shall. Me kasa free New York.
Okay. Oda Roma me enti wonka komo ayedie na wo baswa. Ye se Asante man ye drumre wo se ye gi ho if free Ghana. Ana face no nipa omo edidi achiame no matem edidi mpanyifo atem any kwasa santifo ye post to warm and I say don't better platform no so near the omo program na and some more can no yes I repeat TB o man amafuate and who come na ye die anything no wada roman you'll be fibia
me question me that be and me ba so share ba kakra match no and I'm in my account. Okay. Asante mine tene ho a. To me any dey and come for so. As we say, enough of those like insults and they make me a kind of penny for country. So what you will be our time. Asante mine who me but Korea. And on that try and the petty way,
exactly.
And to say, yeah, I don't this time, some more monkey kind of it's like after the say, Ghana, no, a Sankepano, a cassa, yeah, here, more. Yammy, money, yeah, the dom neco. They said, yeah, Asante already, yeah, dom. And a bay, set. Enka otekoko so yana na meboni dia mesori akonya so senka obeji atumu ne mpanimfo wo akonya no obeji atumu anu momu dia nka mani beje ho because ya ade a omo ede ehwanhwan ni se epo enda asantinem mira so ewia se ne bia na epo won so mo survive
yeah
seven previous airport na mode ebeye se ebe ha adwin a 7 previous last month I was in Ghana. Na me bano me fa Morocco. Na bana me she map no. Me hu se ye mpo ye twam Kumasi anzani akoduru nkanya fa. And fa no nchonche say ye na nane mpanyimfo bi ada Roma. Ewiem she gina bie ye nsu ye nya bi.
Yeah.
Yede eno nsusu krasa to nchen a asante akasi ati ho a bibi ani ho behia yo ya na omo de niam bi hwehwan but trust me bemena say yeti ho momu a omo a sebim preduasa o my Ghana na be hwe ade making obi ne menya adwen ba de obi adwen ya na o mfa ne sa enti wo hu said that ben ena asantini akwara afa camera si nanim edi sebe enkrana other tribes in hini atem so asantifo ye nipa bi a person kofo di empanimfo atem ene de ye nka ho asem oba masantini nko reply ba ko e Ghana mine other tribes be baba bi gina nipa na ti sa asantini na nka sei
yeah.
Ahomete. Ahomete pa because day in and out. Papa say can't say ye dear train I am sorry. Senya mini nipa any money. Then kaya bekom tokwa. And kabe done in same degree. And the person me check Ghana for the jina son say. Me mbo party AD na member party building. But your party here or not your party say or can tribes no because you say asante mine son. She said you can asante mine and yet like Kumasi Nkwa.
Yeah.
And she said omo anka mbomua one tribe ain't me asante mine mbofo. And you know omo try say omo beki can other tribes and omo de asante maya bafo. And also so any tree sa sisia yewura e kase yati ya ho. Enunti se say me ka sembio ya IMF se oman benye sika kra di se yewura ebe mu bi. Enti wo feel say yewura wo te ne ho no opesika siesie ne man a enti wo feel say enya ade say IF be man na IMF.
Yeah.
Sorry. And Enieme bebree ho ayɛ de akyekyere ho, and this is the time I am with the whoever brought this idea nyame nhyira na ɔma ne nyɛ kɛse.
That's it.
Because this is the time mpanyinfoɔ betie sɛ de yɛn nkɔla yi voice ɛnkɛ bɛboa.
That's it.
Nanka asante bɛte ne ho no nanka akɔyɛ separate nanka otumfoɔ na di so yɛn nkɔfa president biara mammy sim.
That's fine.
And I'm the higher adwene. Make a dear obey me by me the only.
Oh, the book of Agony, mammy, and
no dear, fire home. Ain't he? And there be also some maybe I make us say, oh, more moody dear Tamono. May ye dear tembe meet me, don't know be the mean fee because says sending previous. Only bodani. Ene wo konaun so ne kono bi betwemu a mumi enu ho na munyina ma bodam.
That's right.
At the end of the day.
That's right.
Sebe yen ya yenim nyansa ne die. Yenim nyansa.
That's it.
And sadie way se koso a trust me. Other tribes ni bi e be ba the time.
Oh yeah.
If I cho mo obi akase.
Me that's be pass sweet.
That's it. We dey enka nka mesre de edru ne so ne se mesa po metro de bebe nti ga ma me ne kasa be few minutes aka me fe we de be ma che
hold on pacha one episode kasa
o de a program we e ba e nyame nhyira o
me that's it
nyame nhyira na me pa cho me ka asem bi e bia beginning ne de enye de but e chi no beti mase
okay
me mom de to me no bra asante mema himfu nyina omo ye di hwamo including Sabio Mr. Yura. I didn't make us a bra or in the Cassia or Ghana. Or mining in our who are doing Najina Santeso. She politics in tea. Yes, she does Santinam when I say, me part of my cabin, as a so. Says here, and as Anticas what 10 1. In Ponchima, good where we are sass, so no. You're good, Nina, my dear, up a Santimai Dachia. Ye nim se we na da cha Santa Marcus wote no de be no bela no ye didi nyina manasa yensu a eye future for Santa Man aye nim se ensu we na da cha Santa Marcus wote no ho a ensu da ha sensu ni na efra Santa Man ensi a na die na nanam pese ye
panyifo se
ye wa kontu
panyifo se moda Roma panyifo se achia
me ba cho ma
me ba achia se emuye
minim say bla say you say obi di asante asem a me ya asante ni pio ti shima koma me
ya na mpanyifo se ye intensi entuma wa bonten minim se kasa we
yes minim sa on se me di kan say e bia be ha adwene kakra e bia na panyi bi tie bi na wo hu se nkra na ni abre bla enkosisi ye ntena hwa na one day oja mom na ni pengu ansa na santeman penfo wo se ma ye ho so enko se die na nsi ansa na santeman penfo bo wo se die ka kona ya ye hu ye duru nkran bla ye won kran matas obi ato na saase ni piura o ye ko ni hwesa me langard fo be gu asase ni so a me koso go twa be kan buru jemi ko shanti ko ta asase buofunu ansa na obi kan se wonya asante wo ye ko ni asase ansa na o mu jai de o moye eheba ne yanko kodu central regional yetayen ukodu northwa yetayen ukodu ha yetayen ukodu ha
yesi o mama hu ehi bro yesi o mama hu ehi oye o mama nti o hu ehi ebe beku bia ebe tan o eye normal nebom wo na wo so hwe hu so yese wonye ja wo hu emobi nko poison wo eno so die o mo mini say o mo target eno no if you say onu
so many years no mebo so many years no see ye ni abotra e bia nkantokwa si bai wa abotra de make can say e di asante fo mpanyifo otena ho ama nsuo nyina asa ama gold ni nyina fra asase so ansan ya kasa ye ti ye ho na no ko e bedo hin ni adidi se si macro de men de be na ya asase asema no the whole Ghana no asante region na sa micro no adidi asase se asase ase o enti da ben na ebeti ho aka se na asante ye on se o dwene ade a na wa dwene ade ya asante ma se ne ate ye ho unsuo nyina asai on sa se nyina micro de ben de be ya se no enti asante ma ni future ne sei asante ma ni future ne sei de amuka eye good senka na nam de o na be si form Since you are military more, baby, as the phone paying for you want for Oko so you more, baby, as the phone you want for any better position, Bialan, or my brass and the vote that bank and as the phone young Kwan Kosi. You can't do maybe an year because would you
the person may chip in what they're working on. At times, if we blame our chiefs, it's not right because Ghana is a system. Right now, all the chiefs relinquish their powers, say we should run a government. So all the authorities lies in government. A king can be informed, can oppose, but what the government says stands final. Anyone I know tune for, I mean, Shran, what take a course so called Mahama, way back in 2014-15 said, Sidi Obuasi gold mines or Serena on financing form. What was the answer he gave him? That is it. The system now, it limits our chiefs a lot. And we have some notion, they say, I am for your politics. But no, but in the olden days, no, they were the head of states. But and then I say you're delegating more powers now, more planning now my government. And government is doing whatever they like. So at times, yes, some chiefs are to be blamed. Do you think now till question and he just said these kind of things will be happening on his land? Yes, he has power over Ashanti. But the constitution, I am recognizing or not, it makes the government of Ghana supreme over him.
Yeah.
One thing the man is saying, the respect they have for him and the people he lead, they don't want to disrespect him at a louder manner.
Yeah.
Politician between shine to be at
no.
21st century.
That's senior. That's governance.
No.
That's governance.
You don't understand. No. Constitution. I say democracy. Don't tell you.
Hold on.
No,
it is not democracy. The law. You can.
The law of the country. No. Senior, the law of the country is like no. Senior, let me.
Democracy means
okay.
Masses.
21st century decision. 21st century. Hold on. Top spot. Hold on.
Make my point.
Hold on.
21st century, hold on.
21st century, hold on.
The constitution.
21st century, hold on, please. 21st century, hold on, please. Or can't say me now. So we'll be person interject here. You allow that person to interject, and then and then you can rebut, please. Okay, hold on. Top spot. Top spot.
Yes.
Please. Now, person can't say maybe the road no.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the direction now, what they call it, but the proper interpretation is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Democracy means mass decision. Mm-hmm. Anything that the masses
and the majority, you mean?
You as a president, you are the last person. You are just an executive arm, nothing else. So what it means is that if the majority, including the leadership, take the leadership control, not mobilize the masses and serve the masses' interest. And yeah, every politician, the masses, you can't dodge and you can't hide it.
Okay.
The main issue in Ghana said,
okay,
some of our people, our leadership, they really passive in their engagement. And sometimes even selfish. That is the main reason.
Okay.
But let me land it here.
Okay, land here. Let's also land that you come.
What you said, I'm not disputing that.
Okay, go ahead.
But there are so many definitions for democracy because I say the rule of law. Mm-hmm. That's the supremacy of the constitution over everything else.
Mm-hmm.
What does the constitution require Ghana's government?
Okay, right. Okay.
What does the constitution recognize in Ghana as a form of government? That's democracy. It's not chieftains. It's not monarchy. Sana me patre.
Okay. All right.
And the law mandates the government to do the work that our brother was trying to say, they can oppose, but the final decision lies at the doorstep of the government.
Right. I want us to
government,
I want us to stick
to baby because Galam said that a shall say
Browning.
But from 2011, Chinese nationals shall say Ghana I him for be kind or and some of them like a theater say
21st.
Because there's one thing we can stop Galamsey is 21st. A basic big warehouse. Yeah, they will all this sanda. Come in somebody pay good.
21st. And we will stick it to the question. Your topic at the
question. Yeah. Oh, that one, Daddy. I'm coming on. Say, it's a very good idea. Me, I'm an Ashanti be free. Come on, now, Asama, me encounter I had once some 3 years ago because voter and me call ya who said this where I'm coming from. It was a very big challenge to me. That the China men power but I just say me cook na me jim in Pabua. And a very big issue, to be frank. I say, yeah, one more can ban who said something that is very easy to know. One thing I was recognizing is Ghana as a country, no. Say Amrofono or the international bodies, Ebeshama Cote d'Ivoire, Elusomo democracy. They won't lose Ghana in its democracy because of the yastic na create. That's the first thing. But one good thing is our king. The kind of diligence our portray in the international world, no. One, it can earn us that international recognition. And yeah, that the about the land name, that one there is resolvable. Yeah, to a referendum because when we do this, also it notifies UN approval. There are so many things you have to do. Parliament rectify all these provisions you believe before them. No. Now it's land it can be resolved by its laws, International Tribunal for Sea and Land.
Okay.
You bet me resolve.
Okay.
And one thing is Ashanti is Ghana. That's the problem. And the other way is we can use this mean to make a better negotiations in Ghana.
Yeah.
It will put the cause of an Ashanti at the front without even Ashanti say as a country, because more Canada, more Edmonton are better. Alberta provides 25% of Canadian economy.
I think even Quebec, yes, yeah, Quebec is so
Quebec crowd no only so much power in Canadians economy. No, they are able to force their will on the central government. And today, Alberta no, they are contemplating say, the government now is yielding into their demands. Okay, they want to separate themselves because almost 25% of Canadians' economy is billions of Canadian dollars. And Asantema so Ghana taxes are you check say we contribute to almost 20 to 30% of Ghana taxes and some other regions in Naba. So many I would say it's a separation idea. No meaning it's possible, but it's possible. But see, it making some good deal. It will favor the cause of Ashanti Kingdom. No, that will be the best of the options. Senior, I
like your submission. Why?
I mean, see from now.
Young top sport, top. Brahma Wadaroma was what rules, bra. If you're Benjamin, bra.
First of all, thank you very much for your platform, and I like the first step taken in the direction that we've been discussing about the development of Asante-Man, and therefore this is something normally we have to intensify the discussion on various bases. First of all, separation is possible, but before it could be possible, one needs to also go through some processes.
Absolutely.
Firstly, before you enter into petition writing, you need to acquire or assemble all the causes, the reasons that conclude or that justify the separation that you want to achieve. First of all, when you got all of these things, you have to first then bring it to Asante-Man Council to also let them let them overview it and see whether it is d'accord or it is not d'accord.
Thank you.
Secondly, when it is d'accord, then it means that the Asante-Man, the regions or the villages, the states of Asante needs to also be confronted and then collect data, whether for or against. So then if you get the overwhelming, I think 2/3 of the majority vote for separation, this is where then through the Otunfo one can move further ahead to also petition before the government, the Ghanaian government, to know that now you have reached a specific level, and this level justifies the conclusion that one wants to separate from enter.
Okay.
So if you go to that stage, then 100% no president will support the cause, because Asante breaking from Ghana will mean the downfall of Ghana, and that is for him.
What we may end up doing is to maybe, apart from the referendum that will take place in Ashanti region, we may also set up this online kind of petition. If people in the diaspora can also, sign some sort of
taking part of the petition.
Yes,
taking part of the petition.
That's
Yeah,
right.
sure.
And
I mean,
as
out
of
the diaspora, it's not a big deal.
Good.
But I think where the difficulty will come is in the Ashanti region itself. Majority of them are not to be found online. I mean, when I'm talking about the old age groups.
Over there, I'm sure they will be doing a proper referendum whereby we will get an electoral commission, to set the whole thing rolling, and then they will be casting a vote, yes and no.
What I think is that electoral commission will not come in there, because electoral commission is a government institution.
We may set up our own electoral commission, because we are doing it. We may. I can't see why.
Because you made mention electoral commission. That's why I'm saying that. But under normal circumstances, a questionnaire could be developed and then go through the various stages and then get the data together and then have something in the hand, so that in the end it could also be introduced or presented to the leadership of Asante.
Okay.
So when you reach that level and you got to the end stage, this is where I think any government, any responsible president will not allow it to come to that stage, because it will try to sit down to find solution diplomatically, so that whatever grievances one has, they will try to solve. Because if they leave the whole thing to happen at the end stage, that will be the end of Ghana.
Are you trying
Definitely.
to suggest that the government may step in to say no, or what?
Yeah, the government will 100% step in, even either in the early stage or in the middle stage.
Try to block it.
Yeah, I mean, they can try to block it, but they can't block it through by force. By force means they can't. But what they will do is that they will go into diplomatic conversation with Otumfuo, so that any grievances that might be there, they will find solution to it and not allow it. Because, as I said, Ashantis constitute nearly 20% of the society population.
Yeah.
And if it comes to the land mass, then you get Ashanti more than I haven't checked it yet, but I will check it later and see. And we have enormous land. Yeah, that could also come over to us. When that happens, it means that Ghana will be totally divided into so many secular states, and that will be the end of Ghana. And no sitting president would allow that. And this is where I'm saying that there are so many options that one can pass through. Either we go to federal state system, whereby the natural resources that one has in his own regions, these natural resources will be appropriately separated, so that it will bring development to each of the areas the natural resources are coming from. That is also a solution that could bring advancement to each region. But frankly spoken, there are so many steps even before we haven't entered it yet. Last time I was having some discussion asking one lady that, where are the business people of Asante? Where are they? Why are we not having institutions that are formed by Asantes, so that they can have control over Asante's economy? They can bring economical development to Asante. Where are they? You see, we haven't started any a proper structural system in Ashanti region. And this is what we should do first. Yeah, we need to know how many doctors do we have as Ashantis? How many engineers do we have in Ashanti?
We have them. And I bet, I mean, are you speaking from the States?
I'm not talking. We don't have that in what do you call it?
In Ashanti region. Okay.
Yeah. What we have is we have overall everyone who Ghana statistics have run about so many doctors, so many nurses, so many days. But I'm talking about people who are Ashantis, who are into engineering, who are into medicine, who are into carpentry or whatever. We need to assemble all of them so that we'll know that with the data we have, we can advance them. Yeah, and diaspora should also play an enormous role. We haven't thought about all this. So once we haven't tried even to organize the structures properly.
Okay, I mean, we have said we started the conversation. That's what we are engaged. I'm engaging with you now as we speak. It's part of the conversation.
Yeah. Let me give you one example. Look, most of the European countries, they are developed not because of individualism. They are developed because they are organized in so many different ways.
Are you going to change it?
And the organizations end up in one direction. And that is what makes Europe. Yeah, because one person cannot develop a country. It's impossible.
Yeah.
But you need to create specific ideology.
Yeah.
And these ideologies must be given to all the people whom you want them to move. And it's a learned process.
Yeah.
Once the people get into this learning process, this is where they will deliver results. This is how it works. So if I have to, I mean, maybe it sounds like I'm giving lectures. Look, let me land it here so that other people can also.
I thank you so much, and we're going to need, we're going to need you, on this program, because as I said that we just started the conversation.
Hello.
So
Okay, first of all, let's start here free. Your brother Bako. He did mention about the Ashanti kings and whatever, the chiefs. Mr. Moa, ya kanfo. Say at times, yenya Asante for na kwano. We dig our own graves. Oh, ye ka ensem efa ya hemfo. It's yem yema of other for no tribes no. Enya ye ebeka bi. Oh, sa asama ye ke. Wonkufu bebre e wo so a omutie. Kufu bebre so omutie. Omo contribute, omo nyeshe, but omutie no wa peke yensema ye den. The positive and the negative ones. The positive ones, they will drop it. But the negative ones that they will dwell on. It's Mr. said, by ya info, and ya hima for asama. Yes, Ramwa. The two of the now, get also be a monso. We were talking about Ashantis. And this is the time. What's your tea of one kasankasa? This is the time. If enough is enough. Ya toilet omunye mani nina ya toilet. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. First of all, we should all the tribes are. Omunyina memani nina pass antiforma because antiforma are very intelligent.
Yes.
Let's put that one aside. There's a saying, behind a successful man, there is a woman. And Asantini be anyone of man, were you timid? One goes to Kuana.
Or did home.
The mass dear, when him the mass pa. When you're before making money,
yeah.
When you be making money without even a cons and then kick out. Oh, see, intelligent. That's anti-4 is very, very intelligent. And it's no more any brilliant,
When it bring from day one until now. Suppose Asante to say Asante for your arrogant to say. Why do you marry us? Why do you mingle with us? Let separation be there. Yemfa any yifa ko awufri. So free Scotland, so free Ireland, so free UK, so free ne. Omomfa ho. The qualification. The here stage man obetimi aye.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. Another person mentioned say Asante for you need doctors, you need nurses. You should look at the statistics. We have doctors. We feel we are doctors therefore.
Yeah, I think for doctors we have them. I think we have them.
Now their problem can say that doctors ni nyina no so omuka omushe. Asante for your problem ba konso ne say mimi ye panyini wo baabi a instead say kam dimi nua Asante be ko no me fa ne ko fa Victorian me ko fa Nordna me ko fa ho ahwan Nordna ni be she ho no ma obetwi ni kuro mu fo nyina abeguo obetwi mu nyina abeguo no ma be dominate. It is over dominate here. What do you expect? See any be kick you out. You be kick you out. And you are about to military one. Even airports. But then nationals and a year you were home. But this is the time I was at Ashantis, the DNA form.
Right.
They didn't cry Ashanti cry a year. Say Togo cry. Togo cry. So we in a country, only a country. Why can't Ashanti be a country? Zimbabwe, port. There's no sea.
I know when we get there, say almost say you need a poor holiday. How are we going to do business or send our goods to Europe and things like that? When we get there, we will cross it, and then your problem. We shouldn't be thinking about that now. We should think about how we are. And also, you this the idea who really obi kro be back no be funny money fee Asante Mara akwa butcher nye be ayo the man
Burkina for a funny about
so omu report but still omu funny man it doesn't mean you do where be hunu enti be okay yeah for be obi so man say no ekuna ni mo an yeah be for one be go fa top abamu no Benjamin agency na wo ba yen fa Kofi Lloyd my Benjamin aba
me was
okay Ben ma me fa Kofi ansa ma be fa Ben why
okay
Kofi Bremu 3 minutes
okay with us me person me submission kakra basically me Asante
okay
me papa ya Asante and I'm me Brunei.
Okay. Okay.
Ghana no. Ultimate Okasa ya Asante. Okasa. I say baby I'm be free.
Yeah.
Say yes system. It's into American sano.
Yeah.
Nana Pacho member. Oh, mami free Kwanza we Asante. Onye Brunei.
But
who free Kwanza we Asante.
Okay. Nyabutrama. Kofi Lloyd say Onya Asante. And also, we see Oya Asante.
Or make sense. Me Asante mine here. You was Asante mine. Me face it. You was Asante mine here. You was Asante mine. Asante mine involves so many accounts. I'm saying, and region
okay.
Asante mine.
Okay.
And you was Asante mine no mono. You was Asante for. And I walk above form, and almost a Jamada go north, and only a son. And
Utifos woman. Okay.
Utifos woman. Dear was Santa, my moment confused. I didn't hear you was Santa mine.
Okay.
You womb, in our come.
Okay. I assume. Bro, what's change to Chimoko Fidibano? Tihepa, but I think say a time. Yeah.
They were Eastern region for them.
Yeah.
They were Oti for them. Then you know, yeah, Santa Mai.
Okay.
Now no say see educate your breakers and say utie ya. Utie Santa Mai or untie Cabo me ya Santa Mai. Until we cause Santa.
Yeah.
It's say a comprising huge part of Ghana.
Yeah.
Inti say yeah adia Santa Mai in here. But within that and also the war. One other thing. Inti young person can say
Nana, Asamianica, Yenia Santiman, Yenia Santifo, Yawa Santiman, Oba, what Asante region, maybe Asantiman, Asantine Asantiman, and political Asante region, Yenia Santiman. Yenia Santifo,
don't confuse this.
When anyway about when I mean,
oh,
don't make it
Asantifo doors one, and as Asanti doors, one Asantifo.
And then I say Ghana for.
And then see Ghana for any Asantifo.
But Ghana, remember, Ura Ghana, different Ghana, you're different.
No, don't check. No,
Tobo my memoir, Tobo, Mr. Tobo, we are Oba Asantia, Asantinia Federation, Amama mine. Parliament near Cambo, and they are former Santi. Etuba Santia. The Odu don't know who say I can find a door so as Santino. Etu say Yakata Sante for and a political Asante region. Bana or Casantima by Sebi or Yakan. Mo Sampamo, Kolango for Sequamo, Omunia part of
Asante Santifo.
Omunia Asante mine.
Not Santimana come on anything.
Because compressed with different tea. Omatia say abe join it. Oma babe join it. Tea. The Oma babe join it and say, oh, by Mutin, they welcome everybody up as a part of it. You bring your not Oma attitude to Oma babe join it on their own accord.
Including baby, I walk, baby, I walk. Maybe for me, baby, I want me free now. And grandson, one may join it. That didn't go quality. Never one is a bit. I put my phone on
they say near Matthew Ghana. A good idea, but I think it's the best idea bit my possible federal state because and no say you say federal state I think say and no it give more autonomy to other a better acceptable more than say a better totally say we are separating from Ghana, no, because I know there a better problem say I know a better meaty obstacles kakra. Because referendum, also referendum.
By referendum, no, a better win you. I'm saying baby
because I say UK had time Scotland for years on person.
Yeah.
And Tiasia and Yedma, but a true state, you know, minor status or more. yes, SMP for more vote. Parliament.
Okay.
They voted for it. Emma referendum. Okay, and succeeded.
Okay.
But
revolution, devolution, no. Parliament.
Into devolution, and say some part of kind of movie. But yeah, can't. I general, and it said, yeah, it's any mind. Hard to kakra. It's answer no credit and fan of credit.
Mama confident say and now. You was it total separation.
But the Americans say many point of view in Americans say federal state there. It was a Ghana, Pempeso Edruno. No be a good year will be our one, a good year near the hand over for that state, no. I said was good near DBN and no. Or mono the best almost state in a hour. You be see running and the amount of things say and no more starting can start with that and no more face opposition.
Right.
And I say and no the chances they be able to go through no high. Into then when you have your own federal state system there and the state, everyone on one affair share on one loss. Into free Accra Kumasi, Accra say or death penalty or Kumasi can decide say high death penalty. I have it me I say into go state be more a different, said the accord channel at the end, which masha mumra, state no based on the culture, ama I involve culture, any said the Omonia, and what that state, no, you're happy. And I say, yeah, you stay away from that state now, go different state. Yeah, maybe feel said the Abemano, I none of the chances in the say, I was say, but baby, a Ghana to say, no, one Ghana, no,
I said anything I say, who say, Yedrono, Asante, you see, Asante a problem, Magana, Sana Ghana for no camp. And Asante, who say Asante, I didn't hold that, and maybe on Asante didn't home. And if you could remain Ghana said, Brabe kind when to me, and as
they were not colonized.
Yeah. The bond of 1844, Asante, Yansan be Yanka, and Untino, a dream ras, say Asante a problem with ya. You share in the any kind of say a share a citron Ghana name Asante Tinoa and tea, and as I say no, Asante Peso or dinner home. And it is a honor, is a check conversation, I say, oh, I say, near Betuaso, Ako. Kopim say ye benya sa fahudie no anase benya sa separation na free Ghana mu enti eno ne ekon a esi eni sisi a ye kon sa kon no enti
bachometina kasa
passion wana do no so wana kasa sisi Ben 3 minutes please
You can say million baby about Bekasa.
Yeah.
Now, Anna be who independent be Mukasa as a Santi for Roka and a year 5. To be honest, a Mukasa minim a Santi for Crasa, Shawuka and a year 4. Sa Santi any doctors, any engineers, any one. Nagana from one event take car first. Oh, Asanti way a baby. I can't say a bet, show the end show off. The best doctor will transfer the power come see to Dr. Frimboy Manson. I can't say Dr. Frimboy. No, where did and before? What is here? And to my mamma, Jansen as and the 4 years and other. And the other regions who would provide Dr. Smart and the one. It has another million will be moved as all more come. What is as Antitan as Antibo, as Antia Penita Ghana. Yasanti a flag, a Penita Ghana flag. What are you talking about?
Aqua be take you back to Mama Kafra.
As a Pinas and Tinia or Mankitwa. It is a 60 regions, no.
Hold on. Kofi Zigi, me so I mean, soon I mean, for conflict, was about. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
What do you say? It's a 60 regions, it's not 15 regions, sir. As I think a problem there. Sabi, Ben for say, yes, you will no mercy and Mantriam, near Power. Yes, you are my Ukos, you are all near Junior Manian fancy, the near the sea down tree. It's the same power. What do you say?
Look great.
And into my whistle man won't pay at Sabi. And nobody could hear. And it's only no be no one or say, they say, who cross from Mount Jimmy now, the DNA, never such a baby. And Jimmy, the best of me. See what doctors, you see any doctors, you and I'm tear something, any doctor, and so much night when answer at a tree, Emma Santiago Babini. And any other, you would not hear. What do you say?
Okay.
There be no one who would hear nothing. And you may have sent me to the be a demon, my enemy for. And then there's some to me. What do you say? It is same me back. I said, will be a become me a few. Who come Barbara, Proverbs 26, verse 4. Was he more Pasian in the Jimmy? Now 1 year is on. 5 was he Pasian in the Jimmyism. In the news one is when answer for. As I took any over the back of it. Who may come in from Winnie? To be a better dear. No, I no. Opani, who come back no Proverbs one was here about. I was here Narika as a Ponquano. Now, a bounce was Quasieti. There is the Canaba. And the entrance will be made here in Atom is around there. As until can hear David. Yen and I who can't problem sent of one would the other was who's love father was. And to so be my back. And Bianca said, one was when Johnny Mammy in the papa down to kill him. And made the in Atom near 20 I can't watch. David. Will be bonus for Baby did the Atom, whom you have fierce in because you're asking, and Ben for said, yeah, the one come. Yeah, the one now. Let is here the one as a Muhammad, a proud. Yeah, to know be as on what the to be as on what the atom. Here to where is as anti for David. Let me slam. Medium in Empire and some Gunu and the Yamiadum, Ebem. That's the Bemuso. There's so be as one penny, Ebetion. It has been prepared.
Okay. And in Palestina, near Famama, some Russian Patchery. Can I say, young striker about Akaza. Striker and Kasai. Striker?
Nana, Maude Mamika, we come second time of Ramin Kanamiti for. No million be Kaza said, the church, but why do to Chiam?
Yeah, Striker, go ahead. We are not Santiago.
Yeah, retreat your more.
Striker Wama
program, yeah, boy, but still be a kaka.
Okay, bro, go. Koso. Koso striker or free so. Okay, Asante. Asante bra. Asante something. Asante. I mean for Asante yao. Paya bra. Asante yao.
Oba nkese oma dia power mo ha magina so achepa.
We ho ya.
Agina so achepa nti oma dia
power.
Power. Magina so.
Power, go ahead.
Adeba kunuse Ashanti region 7 years.
Oh, network ni yet. Network ni breaky. Okay, say free. Network ni how kakra.
Also come as ma odi epanyatam da ebi si da acha say nti e wose atie ho e mpan from your side na muai o me ntie ho.
Okay,
yeah, we say Ghana na other 15 regions mo metimi atna so Ghana ha anya asumbi ana say anya omo ato omo de na Ghana say sorry, I know was so can say no penny would be no be sorry. I don't know. She's flip no. Oh, indeed, yes, young respect you.
Okay,
yeah, tear one. Yeah, near tear, dear. Yeah, plenty be. Tear, no super.
Almost online, no,
Obi timi dan ono obi timi da ono ane kunu hire Yeah, would not what did you got? You look more at them. Could not chime in come on. I would do what you run to me at them. But you just say,
yeah,
if you because or more, I'm far for a quantity of men and quantity of Makaya Bush. She said, I'm on a solitaire. What I say? I'm on a solitaire. Wouldn't know something to a power or more from that. On from one that. Or back of one different tribe. What I say? On the dominant baby, not from my solitaire.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
Or maybe not Mbabe solitaire.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, so we can say, any danara, you been your comment, you been your comment for away. Okay. I'm so line no more. I'm why. Yemfa aqua. I'm say Asante ya line no more. Aqua pacho ba aqua. We're ready. Aqua. Okay. Aqua mse aqua ni ho. Mama comfy. Mama comfy love.
Ya meti ya kakakra.
Pacho I'm say yemfa yemhwe mama comfy beba. Mama comfy love pacho draw so. Mama comfy aqua one also better. Oh yeah. Ajin. Ajin bra yeah.
Okay. Nimpenyu for me church
yeah. Echo so.
You meet kaka musumiti ya kanise.
Pacho manu kaka mama why?
Idea na dream ya old. You should have an alternative. Plan B odi ya we dia. Na ye pese ye ti ya ho. Plan B o say ye de kan ya ho ne say. O say make sure say adie bi a wa Ashanti region bia give me have control over it. Ebi ni say you betumi abie bank bi na nkofo ka wase o Ashanti bank. Ashanti fo betumi only about 95% shares. That was our bank nim.
Good point.
Nim sa Ashanti fo bebre wa outside a. Omo only 95% a. Ema edigwa e wa Ashanti region. Banks no betumi am loans. Omo de be ye adwuma.
Good point.
And no ye to wo pese build a nation. Wo build ma nkofo no economically strong.
Yeah.
Yes. Bibi to say Ashanti fo yenim dwadi. And yenim say business and driving the whole world.
Yeah.
Inti suggestion be to say phone covers, protectors, the claim in every China. If you have Ashanti phone pending for more Ashanti region, we will produce all those small things now. Day in, day out, nipa tono. If you producing in our Ashanti region.
My auntie who as now they say business plans yaba. But so my auntie who agent. And
into my shall make a see. I did be also have a plan
B. Yes.
But yes, and easy see a better, but say Ashanti region no be ye. Say in your baby issue or Ghana, West Africa, you produce or it will help us say you make control Ghana itself, and I bet you. And I know says it me yes I didn't know. Yet you when say other tribes be baba journey. A baby actually no, not Ghana Mikrano, Abaya Ashanti country, and I only we will now produce. Say ebi a take okoso ya na ebo ndi ani aboye mu asema ye na nanu mu mbeba be superior leader over Ghana e betimi ya ma na ye possible because and Ashanti language no oba movies ya take over oba no anyum to a ya take over oba no football ya ho oba no businesses nti o say Ashanti region start say ebi a farming kura na yes, as near that one. You bet me at company Sibia or maybe acres of land. At the higher farming. Ya produce a be Yamagana for the near dimension outside the country. And the agenda they say we will make the Ashanti tribe and I say Asante 4 superior over other way. No, Tana other countries now my can see no, and I'm conform Matthew now that year. And here was it me have this agenda. No, oh, to say Apostle Joseph say, Anka me we yankai ebusuafo ya
okay.
we fimu
Obi say we plans near fan to actually answer or say say the backup plan here is okay, but it looks like we are divulging
and when is easier to do.
Say plan A anyway. I say plan B no. Or say I'm not saying it because all Kazan say was it you do not need to give the secret or something out, yet you don't need to discover all plans on a public platform.
What thing we should know, man?
Jose.
Sisi ano. Si ekasi yeti ho. Se ne no nkofo ka say we need international bodies recognition from omo de be my kura they will delay us to see say
no. The thing is you una will say what you want. And why your referendum no be cause come until una person obi who say we are independent state and no una what do you no say look to say your laws everything are in place what you want and this time you are dealing with them as a nation. You're not dealing with them as Ghana. And they only have to acknowledge or yes, acknowledge the position a woman. And they say you're Ghana for you, yes, something for any more deal. It's as simple as that. United Nations and all that. This is exactly how we're going to present ourselves today.
Because trauma that you move for form. Missing school pada. You are no school more. But at the end, yes, we take you over.
Yeah.
At the end, you massa. No, we be some questions. At the end, you trace answer. Now, be some questions. I say, other tribes in India, cassette.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Christina, it does all what gift here. Miss Mahun, and that was it. Christina already. That's the paper. I'm confident. Why ready?
But I was
bro. That's the paper. Confio ho. Aqua ho.
The better black one. Timani.
Aqua miss Mama Confiaba. Mama Confiaba.
Baby better black wow.
What was my friend or my
okay.
And then I'm for it. I'm was ready.
Oh, Mama,
let me see for
Mama Jina Soche. So anyway, Mama, maybe Wakasa, Mary Wakasa. Mama Majokoso.
Where my mammy got that? My mammy,
Mama, was he here autonomous state? Here what? Fully. Was he here autonomous state? Maybe one.
I hear autonomous state, but they said they are not my brother back. Can always say, and say this case will be our Montreal. I say because of that, you trim upon it down identity and almost stagnant your raging honor. Now, almost the resources they develop other places without considering say.
I get it.
Almost baby be the my.
Yeah, I get it.
So I think they say you want penny form of the day and no baby. You bet me mobilize here home. I say we can do things with them without say you expose it too much on the social network. I had a bar say a bar be a Santism.
Yeah.
So anything apart from there no needs to be say a better scarcity on closed doors.
Okay.
So I think say we need to be very careful.
Okay. I get it. Okay. You better see BCI no. You better quite before so.
Yeah.
I think so. laudable. Yes, laudable. Because we need
a very important topic.
To push this.
Also, you know, a bit me discussing this issue amongst ourselves. Because of how people have got this kind of ideology aspect about yang, especially or time who no, any allegations, accusation, so basically, ye be determination. Say a person, no, and I achieve no. I think it will be better for us to say this case behind the closed doors.
Okay.
Now, we are here to do Asante. So anything about Asante, we will tackle it.
Yeah.
But our official issues, you know, we need to find a way to resolve it. Yeah, in social media.
We need to find a way.
Now,
we need to find a way.
Now, me want a backward now will be about Asante for any Asante mine.
Aye.
Yes, sir. We need to classify any Mabibri or has a classified in the basis here. Asante no te so obi ka say British ni. British ni no ubisa say if no from the United Kingdom.
Okay.
And it's United Kingdom no as the nation. It be a Scottish form. A part of the UK. But individuals no identify as British and I say Scottish and Wales and Ireland.
Yeah.
Northern Ireland Asante Mano is the nation. A man in Asante Mano. The individual was Asante Mano Mubi or Santini. And Asante is your various background. I was Santini. Obi a Korongo ni or your Korongo Asante said you'll be a Scottish. You can't United Kingdom or Sanity. Obi a Ireland ni and I was in but also can't United Kingdom or Sanity.
Yeah.
Asante is not an association. Niakaso will be the name my baby boom. Omaya Asante Megna is part of Asante Kingdom. Ebi ba conquest. Yeni Asante Mania alliance. Ekura alliance was Asante Memono Sebi enya Sebi Brow. Ebi ni ho. Se abakwa se muno wonte sa Asante kuro we alliance with Asante. Ekura dia no mo ally no bitisa anwona eno mani adade no. Omo nka Asante man no ho. They are just a friends. Omo ye namfo. But the Krobia is within today Asante Kingdom. Yeah, landlord, Ghana landlord no. Yeah, 1026 ni jitum. Se ensasi we allow their ship. Aye we dia allow their ship we dia no. Asante ye sebi enya do yonkro na allow their ship. Aye bono Ebon East ahafo and some part of Eastern region. A long time ago, some part of Western region and Western North was part of our leadership. But the born of 1844, and a lot of their leadership from that part, you know,
okay.
And it is Obi a Columboni, not or Nafanani, Obi and Nafanani, not or Casantima Hua, or ya Santini. Meme a quabele Asantini, because meme background a quabele. Obi a Chema. Obi a sechere. Me kwabri ni michi a strong consne achumeni chi. Achumeni chi a strong consne a dancing chi. Asan a dancing chi a strong consne.
When you say me from my drink, Cosari will can you?
Tape pepe. Oti region, Sebia Sebia Brow, almost free contanase. So, Oti region yet, or ya sante. It doesn't matter. It didn't that region. So it's all called rather Tepamai Woti region. Oh my Asante for. Region they are politically demarcated. They have nothing to do with the traditional methods and our traditional layout. Tibabi obi kuro wono and politically near the better osan. We have nothing at all with our structure. Yeah, structure more as a people. We have to identify ourselves as so. Tobi Okolongoni, as I Santini. Maybe a quabli ni na mi Asante, quabra Asante, Obi a Chuma Asante, Obi a Sechra Asante, Obi a Asante a Chima Asante, Obi a Dancia Asante, Obi a Menge Asante, Obi a Menge a friend say, Abuna Asante,
Ominaz Obia Chinko.
Our half. Yes, sanity, and Asante extract, and Tini Tracia. Yan Tracy say, we more a Bruno Netia, we more half on the Tia, Tracy of Feco for community. To Fekukura woman. And then you know, said, be a Abram pony, a mahine, your Fecu. To be a Yamahin and Abram for automatically, and Chrono, the Ashasi, you know, the same Fecuni. The Ashakrona sing you know the same Fecuni. No matter what said, be a bant my hene, or bant man or ye country song. As so still I cry a shabant maseno, say be cry war. Tamala, Omunina automatically a Fecu for.
Okay.
And it was set your shannon, so now will be ban or casse. As Antimani say, in Croby to me, the woman who bet him Bassant and Yanocre. Besides the crow band, I didn't have Bassant or Bebo a Sampa. Sampa Cassant. My Sampa was part of the German states.
Okay.
Sampa was part of the German states. German state, Asante. From a political German state, a Bruno region, to a political abicus. Oh, you know, Asante.
Okay.
Because no can answer we must start near my first power and then Buntukune earlier. How many are Sante for?
Okay.
You see, and it's we have to remind ourselves. Korongo for now who omudi bedu ene sekwa. Sa korongo omo ya yekofo omudi omo ba no ka abicus. But omo ye ye friend so omo ka korongo kasa. E so omo ya yekofo.
I see.
So we have to learn the difference between people and how language change and how language mixed up together.
Asante for no because he Asante for Asante just the plural of Asantini.
Asantini ye nipa no me kwabra Asantini. A casa Asante for we are referring to the people. But a casa Santimania we are referring to the nation. The Santimani a nation, Asante for. So she American, who sounds so idea, because I American. Because of you, because United States of America. Because of US. So the nation is United States of America. Individual is an American. Sanity. And it's I am more fast agenda and say, Obidna Conyo, be a fan of Conya may alliance with Asante. Obia Oya Santini, Asantini be a more Santibia so. Asantini be automatically Asante, we all share equal rights. So be an afan and Asante, I'll share equal right with Achuma Santini, Amancia Santini, Quabra Santini, Setra Santini,
Sister Candy.
Sanity.
Confused. And if
Sister
I
Candy.
would be almost who free home. Nothing, ya. Coffee me patch or sound of Jaw baby.
Sister Love.
That is not
the problem. Sister, good evening.
Abraham.
Yeah, Mpocho, maybe so question Kakrebi. What is the difference between the Akan and the Asante? So beno Mpocho trem kakra.
Yes, Papa, say would they share account for now. Your clans na film. And I did there, young Crawford. This I can't for my war, a Giana for Neco Central with the bones are chia brother for no home in our Giana for Navia. And they be one the Shenafo. Now say who are the Shenafo so baby, I yokophone at the Shenafo so you Bushia Bako. No one and awful. Namon Crawford so a graphone a Bushia Bako, no one beautiful. Also, let you down for you now, I think Bakuna Cassano don't wire the man. Sasu they be who and Stranafo and not Duminafo. Now, so no, yes, Stranafon. Ti Yana can't find the Ebusian, a Mujamo Busia. Na yen nyina so if you baby kote ba ko pe no koi obi bia nyu ofi baby biara except that if ra dance
Auntie Mfanzefo ina aka oman no
oh yeah
because so okay the one to on my Ghana na onai aka no
yeah we that can follow taste ala yo on the taste ala
baby it's antifu ti won ha obeja Ghana ama fantifo e Ghana fo because I want to go sign I want to go sign born of 1844. Ewa. Me say I want to go sign born of 1844. That Ghana yes.
Because so on my Ghana now on AfriCaNa Ghana no on AfriCaNa na asante no also twi no also Ghana on yara chwa enti wakade yeto asante to no ho Ghana no baka he because president here tree obia the the omane biara ye tree akan
man bocho answer why
Madam Kofila me pacho for no sunyan for no omo enton no omo ye aduana for
we are senior
na ohima no so sia na biwa o tatu aduana for omo nwom no
just make her say oya him very disgraceful. So oya senior very disgraceful.
Sister Mpocho miss from na masana ba make it pack crazy na masana
I want a different person.
I'm your swing.
Eka won kote na kakafu nya ya ke ho abom awa aye you I'm them na mete be say why nzema bebre ehun na aye nzema be hu akafu bia na why brainwashed e be hu edinu mo so na why bibia wo ti ame ani awo ye wo dwuma kese wo ye awora ye ofa na me so me ye me fa na nyina ya
Pocho matse yo
Ghana they for Ghana what they for Ghana aye Ibrahim Ghana what they for okay mama akwamre mu ana
Pachani
akwa so wada o akwa bra I'm bossing for a long time akwa so wada okay Rhodesia is it Rhodesia
Confila
me
pacho sisi ana Sampa Jafra Oma Gazette no sisi ano samudiana no one nkrofo sia or your press conference I was share them the press conference next one no say wo mu budwa na wo ko dress ko use benchiri ani ade ko nam ho emre mu no wo mu bitimi aye dey
e betimi a che no say na Sampa Jafra report dia immediately also mo che no Samba Jafra nya ho fe now I report to Sadia na because so at this stage in things and Samba Jafra have to take the power into his hand because the yakosa nevi asantema kosa nevi wakoso akire wura amamre ne amane ekwa so Sampa ya asante ti de sese ye wura wo ye bia wa ye wi wo shai ye wura aye bibia de asantema lawyers esa ne ekoye ye di asem na wi judge e bu asem no ya gazette o awie ama Ghana no ye do call about registry we say you are the gazetted ehini a wo Sampa so obi say atra Sampa biem to ama na create problem because of sebi o bi ota na chi na so free say gazetting process no onti ase no call law school no obi so high court judge no fan court appeal court judge nko challenge no be say animal also report bi echi wo mu we inform interior ministry we can my information for interior ministry say police commander on one patam ho you omadwuma ye because of katasisha move for all the secretary and niema edi adanse and docket edi adanse nyina fa koma the interior ministry and the security agencies now mo taking the power into your own hands so sana was all yeah as a sort of parody no so and as a sort now cry any press conference I was saying even within that time no ka police for making sure so we here no arresting no because I contempt of a legal processes so and the gazette no it's another Samba Jafra or ya Picoja. He knows the law better than anyone. I know he's such a gentleman, but you have to prove yourself competency. Now, Oma Bibia, so yes, he can arrest him, but unless he are putting a complaint, and yes, our police for they are all the time. For some rano, Ghana police, they don't enforce the law. All this aspect, favoritism, tribalism, religious, so and this nonsense has been going on at most of the places. And I was so no stepping forward, no making the necessary thing. And yes, I will be a new that's it.
Uncle, me am just say nani ana kwa ben ye be fa so a ye betimi aye akoye
oh, send say ho.
Sir, they are drinking ho ya near maybe o ni say beba public. E better na.
Oh, good question. Mama kasa adwin ba me tremu no ye say to create maybe another platform whereby
okay,
but it's I don't know how your platform could be over a year. I don't know.
For myself, my sister Mary, all say a lot of registered Asante organization.
Yeah,
meaning Asante professional corps. They are very registered. They know them. And they are there. They can even go in front of our Lord. Having discussion with our Lord. If you also we have a lot of Asante youth organization. Almost so Timiko and him be any not Yura, but which you call him be any. There were a lot of corporate.
Now you see, we have started the conversation here.
Yeah, and we can reach out to these people. Say we can discuss it in the corporate way. Say Asante professional club Casa. If we want to say, we can send letters to them. More address all over places.
Okay.
So
we will.
That means that there is a need to make an attempt. We can discuss. Say they can see a tear one year bonnet. But I mean say a certain date is be another brother and they two about and it shouldn't come out.
Oh, but discussion is a bit to me.
Yes, say we are a yes, a memorandum of understanding. We need to understand our processes. We have to advertise this. We have to give reason to say the referendum. So one year campaign, how would people understand? Say we are obedient till better wanting a say
okay.
I know that to be a politicians in we team again. No person stay assassin. Now for one more day, a stagnant development. I mean, we shouldn't. That's true. What I was saying. Thank you.
Okay, that's it.
Nana Makurika Mami, all the Asante professional club, we never know I say Asante, you engineers, your doctors, you one. Omunana former Asante professional club, to her former Ghana Bar Association president na Yabuafo, or a lawyer, former chief justice Edimi Yabua, Omunya, we a member of Asante professional club. Until memo.
Okay, that's fine. Mama confirm say or say me didn't come over why.
Because I can vote in India, you be a hack, you be home, Europe, and America. Nanki ya hundi pa or more any
your best digital platform be and also no. This a better mama for as what show my dream, and then we'll present all this in terms of say referendum because of my Ghana more. Yes, yeah, diaspora no so say to me make it yes say mom who say so no we back it what the base proposal you know. Yeah, Ralph yes yeah Joso yeah continue go so say you didn't come we are starting come on Asante be tie ho free oh my God mo ho come na ye disabre na make us say kakra ma kenkan no enema e be here any grounds no dem say Asante as assistant no Asante man ye wo be 65 to 70% of enema here any kwan e be nafa so a ye be di ho no about 75% dem say ye wo 25 na aka no about 30% na aka no I don't know say ye di muduma enti eguso more research
na host wo habo what the battery oniama oniama.
Oh, good question. Enye duru ho a say Burkina Faso omuni habo so mu oniama nti ene de
okay
ene de you so many countries are only port, but so many nema. You credit inland port or honum. Any problem. When we get to the bridge now, we'll cross it. The here is a say, yeah, referendum, my referendum, now yet me and 240 and declare.
And idea for many better because Ukru Nukrana, Ashanti, I will come as there are some lands be where I okay, and a good idea, see a bit me at one Casa lands in and Kaubinia, Ubi and Kaudebeye. By most of him for no, most of him for not tons are landing now or Hensolia. You will announce something or Soliana, the near Brea or Casa. And what timid to two.
Emra Makwan say ohene ton asase. Emra Makwan say ohene ton asase de ehwe ne kro. E de bi hwe ne hema de bi si sisi kro no. Emra Makwan ne kwan o mo fa so mo ton ma e bi asase ba ko ne aton mo ni pa besi menu miensa. En enye ne kwan so. Ana face baby
o wa ne. No sisi an wo ti wo say wo be wa wo man we here sa near money bibli o ti say near work and we be 65% or 70%. By most of the lands that would be sa near money na dey be okra na they are almost used to well near work and there's no harm in trying there we praise
sisi amenu kasa yada so tons ase e wo my Ghana mu menu kasa sisi e enti say ye bibia atoto ye na se emra makwan na se yatumi ade ye ho a asante ade ne ho asante ade ne ho de ya ton no ya ton awie pep nkrata ade da so enye wo de abio ye nton ye no asante e bo ho ban e de ye ajapade na se de ye sisi adama school fo a asante sa se
ade ba kwam pese be kache bra na se e be se on share that observe and na se insuan about land acquisitions Asante Memu. You see, Asante Memu is empty. It's twice occupied than in Sasia occupied. Especially forests. And it's on that everywhere no on because Asante wants Sasia very empty. Especially forests. Na ya ne mbebe we Kumase bia ekom ne be ko yenche da nim ko chira Asante ne so papa. So for Asante Achimnkwa, it is not a very big land. Adance a very big land. So we have a lot of massive land there. A forest, a farmland, a be also so Sebi enya Sebi abra virgin lands, I am fence anka. So we have lands.
Okay, so Mrano e bit me ama kwasa okay basana ube here moyi mo constituency House of Commons
yeah te won ye free mu akokora wo fa de be ni constituency ye jagana na ho ne akọ
setio wonya te wo ho na wo so be country so be here your friend say ube here wo MPs
oh yeah MPs. Oh, I know they in here.
And we may not. MPs. M said the bit my banner say. The bit my banner say. Open so.
Me pacho ofanka kama memwa in the kawa. Yewo MPs na o kan nyere bi o. Say the king. Yeah, do ken no na e be eba bi e
pacho they was say you be here constituency no. When him Asante you already your district. Your constituencies.
Need 276
in a different form. You need for in a different
what to be answer me. Near me patch and say. Sesi ayete na yene ya babede yehwa me ma example to say Swazi kina obesra ohene no so ono no odi ono ano ekuru so a wona ye ohene e woye bibia but omo MP so a okotia ohene wona MPs li bi de koye kura wode womo echiachi say most of the MPs li bi ni so on me say no enti me kadi asisu say si ye kasi ye ba be nya ye nia ye man se ye country a ye wo eniema bi o ho a ye be hia e bi either House of Commons and I say ABA to send a UK you so say be your parliament upper room near House of Commons ade mane mano ejina wo to send a Ghana wo bibi can cancel
and I say what has Spain down go Spain Barcelona a state within country Barcelona or not parliament or not the police or not the train or the BBA
that be the binu ya me pa kire say be na me
possible and that bibi so asante na bibi so asante na
me pacho
Ghana kwati na Ghana na asante
na enipa na mpa wedding card ho awie na wate ho awie no ye be na ewo mu anti wintimi nye dan si na na se dia
me se Ghana so che Gambia
ma ye bra kai no meka say I'm quite a bit surprised kakra is as a sebi asante wo intellectuals ye wo people are na eboa epna and now concran ya California and for now planning the city like this. If you also Ghana, no, you can't lawyer for Asante.
Yeah, mom, ya police down can see this in Ghana. Omu do omu say it must as represent you.
So, who 7 year bema, you as intellectual as he is. That ye per se a ho near the proposal no you any. Na so at the court Ghana for him. No the court parliament. Now be a parliament accept it. Now you my time say, you can prepare home. Now you can vote yes or no, you can see. Also see say we don't have a plan. Very enlightened. You will inquire no landlords. Landlords countries around the world, including Burkina and Monia, they don't have a sea.
Yeah, Mali in Niger near the other.
One and Monia, but they are more effective. And also Mozambique, we are more powerful than your state Ghana or sea. The sea doesn't mean nothing. You see, and the transportation, it is not all about sea. So inland ports. That's a sebi, you bet me crash border then it's more easier. But an airplane call and a train keke. Traveling to and then BB per se free Nigeria na BB but a train connecting to all these places. We don't need a sea. Ebi also and now compare landlocked country no are more powerful than Ukruno, more influential than Ukruno. And then you it say Swati any Locomos Locomos and
Comoros
population is not even up to 1 million.
St. Thomas across St. Thomas.
You see, St. Solomon, the island, only about maybe 400,000.
And a baby or Trinidad and Tobago as a dear.
Trinidad
and Tobago.
So almost about the enjoying life.
So I'm Crawford a Timmy Bobre ye.
And that's Seychelles.
Yes, I'm Crawford Bobre ye no.
We
and Crawford Timmy develop more year and then Crawford more determined or more want actualize mindset. Yes, and swing Nigeria back. So say I decided to see ABBA, we would develop faster as in Chrono. Ghana for ebe strategy visa abetra Asante because we will make Asante mind to compete with America, and that's we the Asante people. And until the secondary matter have to be a secondary matter, and initial process have to be focused. The initial process, they say, how is it possible? Sani initial process. Thank you.
How is it possible? And only as a Asante for Siakase, ye 2 crafa. Ashanti say ye the Efrimwa. Ghana and Rebecca say Endru Mensem. So now the way I consume, you know, almost quiet, yeah, and it's all cast all by yes, I do. We are processor Uber
for Muno. And a day work, and yet,
started with agitations. So we keep quiet to never happen. It started with agitations.
Of a moment, starting here was a year then and the war drum I drum for almost 10 years ago. Not and we are waking up say a person yet. Let me tell you something. And we are within 2 o'clock. Now me would Moyuki, now me would and now me catch you be say as a scientist or material but my platforms were that's that be 8 months ago say as scientist ever in 35 as chances be ever 2 of 20 to 35 I have a chance ever to my friend in Ghana. But the am not down her, the ancient crowd. Adia Omu Yen Radia Santa team now was the best. It was a drummed out sound and said, BB Babisi. Na I was us and the full EB money, na Yadeda. It was see be any, ye dear Tem, it was see be any, a cocoba. Yeah, bo Omogana for body tre, ye as and the former say, Gen Pemasem. Me, the whole Ghana, nobody can compare say because uni Ghana me and menudi and menudi and communi. Take my dra, yet a new hobby. Omri Jano, almost a Santinibian woman dra, single room for a honor, a Santinibian honor. Yet Techima Bonche, which is 2,000 million dimets in the Sika at that time, which is 70 million. A comfort yesterday became ye ten comfort for some can say asante form one and ye be a or and ComMuNiTy. Meaning I'm a platform when they go me platform, yes, and I'm a phone if I was say to 42 battery or Communia and come send the F so the amount. Ukon off, Uko a Tambala Bonting. Asantini bien yano ewo Tambala Bonting. You dare not try. Almost like Kabonga na Asian say Kabondo that even the whole Ghana, baby Abekobia, you know we are Santinia and Fancy Timuda Sedo. Sefagaru, Langa, Batonde, Pusiga,
Manongasa Nyipajo.
Oh, no,
I go for more egg didn't say Munu, you young film.
Minia, yena nyamia the sense ye war in nimpan say, a kayan. Na a nimpan no air pam ye free baby, was a mokramun nim say, Namoya in the Muya, and ya in a mother da more sorry for. Woman, a boy, a man, you want to say, I did that.
Yeah, I get
you. Woman, you know, working up. It's a call, if you knew, say, who need now will be as now when you know my course in the spiritual realm is the time for Ashanti to wake up.
Yeah.
As a drum, a war drum neighbor, and young men and new men you will operate you. System not a war is the time Ashanti's no war, not air drum it. Someone call Munko. Or tunes for bass so fair about the beginning. Oh, yen you can send be breed therapy. But if you walk on Papa ne Pajan hono. Wa ma fom bi wa pagya menu mi ye nyina ye nimu nyam akasa menu mi ye yesu be tu na mo ne ye di akire wo se eko na ye konyo no kwane ko a time in the ram no or hwe Ashanti said de ni betimi aye e me wo ka sem bi se mo se meni ho kwa na mu di matem it's a call say yes you be so se nana Yet I would see your and yes, your force, we wait me a year. Me my share home come out to that. Na at the harder that a bounce with
proposal no to send your work and conflict like you know. I was saying
no. It's not about proposal now. It's about everybody as an Ashanti. It's also Ashanti Nino. Sasia say, over more Ashanti here. Sasia say, you say to every Ashanti say, Yanti and who. That's the only thing that we need now. We don't need anything. We don't need any letter. We don't need any paper. This is a drum, a war drum that we also going to sound to beat. So you also have a sa, a war drum no more born. You have a sa. I mean it.
Nancy, you better your king near your queen.
Wafa fucking to her. Fucking to her. You were a hand here or you probably what chances are. Yenya umbecha dead than not one so say you bet ya name but this is the time and you know they hear for net they hear from numerous say you they hear say they na person again you say war na ba say yantie that's the core say yantie on the be day yen sounds obi anyina you say Ashanti ye tie hu ye tie and now also you soon ni enya na aka bi afanto when you reach that side that's a no nyina bobo obi else afedie assets are now settled say you person tie hu and then a hono obi anu nyansa nkyana na obi anu nyansa
mistakenly ma block sikadwa sikadwa pacho transfer quit me bi na me famra so pacho so sorry
besa na opim so na nim say ne money isu say ye person ye tie ho dia na also what the manager say be to kwem no be fa ne menina dia to dia say ne person ye 1 million no be country but be fa aman ne so amom dia ba na this the core Ashanti and Azim and the Ashanti and Ezema and Takwadi will have a link market on the wall or two of one call keep no quite one mommy find out that one copa a cosane warning you
na yes no e mekano wa hase mpacho no de menka no mpacho
mamachi it is
maybe yanchichire enfanto
maybe the minister in the matrimonial machi yenyi ho in the ram we don ma ebiti wo wiem ebeba na aba enipa mu se akom now no is going to rain between Ashanti ni bia say as will be able to say yenti by force. The day Ashanti betu mu free Ghana, that day I will be a happier person in life. Remember ending for 10 years ago. Say me say damn me be just at that Ashanti betu mu free Ghana.
That's very
Sikajami
pacho sad trust obe follow me na say na metimi ado abaso na me mistakenly me ma block me pacho be sikajami. Okay, yemfa one kasa say na say kasa is here
media me buy me kasa yo
okay na say bra who so wa watch bra
media ma dwen kakra me kire ne say susieta no ne kan o se ne ye ne nti media kwan ampanifo de niema begugu na akwa ma yen benya yasomdue no eno na ye pese Ghana man nyina how relevant Asante for
that's right
say ebeto emre bi no na say ye de ye ho ye nsumu bia ye nkose obi ase ye ni president bi e se na se eno ani yewura ena ye bibia ekuta no wona manage ono ani kuro te se ne na eti akwa me nkroma da afu ya beka se fa wo man beka me de ho na me nkonkoji independent bra na me koji ba wa ba be yisi akwa me nkroma da afu ya ni so ekofa ansem bibiri e ba ye ne yes akwa ti ni edi na akwa ya Asante nation na adenti lanka yempe ye pepa e good enti me de me ma me kasa enwa ekwan bia nananom beba beso saa daye no na eba ye penso kura no na se dachi eniwa
Yanana no ba ombeni o masumbi o munama bibia nkonko ba se obi betimi aba be ha wo mo na akwakoye nsana ho eda ho se afi bi sei ebere bi sei eda sei tamu bi sei na saa ne ma we nyina etibi eba e ma sebe asante so efa na ifrajesi apa se asante ka se eti no ho all the natural resources ne nneɛma ne ayi a yɛwɔ no kyerɛ sɛ ne yɛwɔ kaya no we have about 75 to 75% of it ebetumi awura ne smooth paa ma biribi atumi akɔ so ntimi deɛ kakra wo nua metumi aka no obi so nka bi
Ofa menka kakra ma ba so ache am de ne mu baako but ma menka kakra because the me hu ni say ya chichiri yensagu yechi for long time Ghana chichiri yensagu yechi yo me say the ACBA see for reason the name e koso nyina no eye kwan a awurade pesa ye de tete ye hu firi wo nsem na ye ne ankasa ne ye hu ni tisi de omo ye bia eye ma ye ne ankasa esa se ama ne sa enka ye kura no wo so omo kan ye kura ne ntimi nka bi enam se ye mpese ye be kasa wo mo no o enti ne ye nka bi ba ye ma ye musu kakra no ohunu se de omo papa wo mo a wo mo atiegu mu se de asante nko ama no
hold on FA boat and as a fa boat 94 me pachana wadi me wana me ne wo eni komo pacho
so ya asante 40 ye hugu mu no afedi wo mu nyina chesasa o ya asante ni kure ni sa okasa wo Ghana o didi watam so ni sa okabi o didi watam pa kwahwe empepefo bi a platform so say ye didi wo matem da ben asante ni pa ebeso bibi se odidi obi atam da yenye nipa yete sa se wan ka asante ni onka oda asante ni kura beka no obeka obi no na chapa asante ni se wan onka obi da eso wan be ba beka ni o ko ka ni bi so omusi buwe me se eyama ye die bibi esibia esi for reason because hold on
a second
please. Me say aya time a was yeko na omo form Ghana black kwan bia mo be fa so mo be boa ame yetimi yakoya nim bia no momoa na ye nyina so de ahode beta akire na ya boa na yakọ na omo anyi omo asomdue se de omo hwehwe no enti omo asomdue ne de omo benya me gidi se Ghana asase so nya asase asantefo nkwa na wagudi Ghana the whole Ghana obia obibi won baby a wode be hwe ne ho ye kwa omo ho nkire wo mo obia wode nso ne de kakra bi esrem ho nyina good ho baabia if bota region na oil ne ne ma ho betimi de ahwe mo enti obia betimi de ne de ahwe ne ho enti no enya de a ye kwa ye ha ma wo mo enti no ye nko na omunye omo asomdua asem praza de meka no
ansa o ansa mbra
okay ekra na sisa ma me fa we ntwam aka yi no abo na ye dwudwa corridors no ko ekrobi ehyebabi a mimi free na se ye frɛ sɛ kokosunya ye frɛ ho entensere
entensere minimo pa
sɛ mimi ye kroponi bi frɛ kropon entensere ne hye kropon so ye kropon ya
cha minimo
na ohwɛ saa yi no o mo be cheke ye no wo mo se saa abo no ye ntimi enwudwa nwie da na ewi ase because wo twa ho kora hia wo se 11 to 12 miles abo no
kropon Black, when we say Sadia, no, you bet me the aya quine, you bet me the aya quan papa. Best roads. Oh, lovely. Huh? Sa abo, yet me the ya quan papa, and so you me the before the quabridge free. True. Sa abo, and then I've often the day or my quine inside and
as our boy so American, but also a boy hono. Ah, Gusua, a job boy, and a crona, a friend Kona, a cinema so. Okoma boy kubi so ekuna ha omudwa saabo ni biwa no de up to now nyina no chese omuguso edwanti me woka no fa natural resources no na me ka wo say baby ni oil na baby ni gold wa baby so obibi sei baby so say ba ye de ye lucky ye wo sa ne mani nyina bi wo Ashanti region.
Okay.
Enti ya won kire ye.
Black, I want to see yourself with you. And any man who won't check what no one says here, baby. No, Mr. Diabana, a good man. Diabana, bra, push him, be a push him, be a cotton for be a pushing their call.
Yeah.
Push him, be a purpose.
And come on,
what here there was the assassin on the messer of pan is a WhatsApp platform beyond. Na yina yemraso. Na yenstase for Ashanti Unity. Say we are going to set a goal. Say yepese yeti. In yenya kasano, yenya bekwiti yenya vote in the akoma na straight. Nipa yenya say obia sound say this the time for say yebeti.
Yeah.
So the kwa eti mino medim kuma na ram no ono ya bebre koso ram a ebeboa ene ya ebeboa fini kwi ebeboa Asante sun na eba eye blood bi na esu emoja bi na esu efrefre fa ho die na yebedim komo me ni wo number de but yebedim me has made the ultimate deal wa
me that's okay yedin komo ya obi ediba so say plot na ye plot no we plot e na they will come after us omo etio plot say omba ye dem omo ebekwa kwhye fene saying Conventional Hospital ombekum ochiame omo ploto
na say mo ene ehu say the Western Togola papa ifo omo sare omo esikaye omo frag na omo cross set omo boundary. It will do baby wo their current voter region omo dey see was welcome to Western Togola. Then na sabe na Akufo administration ono ma soldier for kopeki wo and omo dey ten omo with that trial. And omo do omo prison ti man wo prison my old man. So
oluma na no mususo ni mnitinyu fita
omo akọ separatists na they are na ehun ni say there is law oko ICC International Criminal Court oko I say IDF and IDC International Defense Court
obesity reasonable obesity reasonable so mo dem titi o table for no okay was it reasonable
omo fu say
Charlie it we asimo me we asimo you see
of all man nwie we na ajuma we do cause treason dey cry contempt to cry man court yam pikeno eti dey tell me say one more the Ghana court the Western Togoland was Olympia abro Olympia Togo president Olympia no he sued Ghana say that's as if the carried and some part of the water region the ebe for no omo ye ono ne crofo e kakakre no wini case no and I be boom almost signing the contract for 50 years. So omo be don Ghana as a unit state and after the 50 years they can exist. And now omo echi papa no to omo de omo court only say find Ghana for ma omo ya find Ghana president they their mother Western Togoland for and the Ghana for nka e je dey no mu yi omo aye dey na fi do omo yi omo aye omo to omo feel say constitution is above constitution is above because we are cooperating constitution is adwuma because we are abiding with it constitution is adwuma because we being submissive. But say wo de wano kasa ene wonne yefu say sojani wo ho say dey sebi da gati ni biye sojani no Asante ni biye sojani say dey buzanga ni biye police ni no Asante ni biye police ni say dey obi feel so entitled to register for weapon Asante ni bi so obi. So we should speak about good things to bring peace. We should not attack one particular group. Na yen show mu aniye ya na yen show mu aniye den. It's as some retaliate here. We won't even control. And they will run the Beba Ghana. And when I was a mujade moyano. So for say I here discussing about your referendum. We are talking about the basic legal term, referendum. And your basic legal right for any person to discuss about referendum. Yawahano, Yankasi Koyoku, Ghana buying, so Kwachi Wamugu Mono, Oku said, Omuye Mik, 18 years, Ano, Asante, Akurako 2 years or Asante Memono. He knows the law better than your lawyers. Yatiano, we have not even discussed about Yankasi separatists, and Yankasi Koyoku accept. Yes, a referendum. So we need to send a proposal. You're making a submission. You see, the back of parliament. I was all about you. One about you.
No, well, I'm right.
I know better
Ghana number.
And as I say,
Mimi fear crop, me
such people are within us, and we reason with them, because you see, idea Japan say you are trying to reason with somebody and the person can't get it. Simple thing. Just simple thing. We are talking about, you people are saying Ashantis are problems in Ghana, and these people who are problems are trying to find their own solution by saying, okay, if we are problem to you, then we will make it easy for you. So we will take ourselves from you people, the govern yourself. Which was a mentally baby I say. I said, I don't know, Charlie. I don't know. Infa do Bacho Bravo. Udini is saying DODOTI.
Okay.
The person where dot T. Is that it? Do T. Okay, Bacho Kazamaya.
Me pacho me chia busiafo ni nyina.
Me Joseph Panampajo Udino Bond saying.
Me pacho me din de Dorothy.
Oh, Dorothy, and then
Dorothy.
Okay, I get you. Dot. Okay. Right. Pacho Kosumai, why?
Me pacho ye bra baako kasa na o ka sembi e ho na me pese metene no kakri ansa na makademe meka. O say Ghana fu nyina eta asantefo me panicha nye Ghana fu nyina.
You're right.
Me mama ya asanteni, me papa ya seshini. Na yenya hu seshini bia sebi wasori so obedi asantefo atem. Ebi obi she baby waka ba nye te se de nkrofo ye no media no so nti enye obi a ebi doye. Ena de obi aka no le kwanso ano no. Ma hu se Ghana obi asori ana o kan nsem a enye e de fa asante ho asante ayi sei. Me ankasa metena se dwen a menya anu ye e ma me ho se denti na e kososa. Enti me hu ne se yete ye ho a ebeboa. Eno no be ma ye de wo mo Ghana no a omo pe no e de ahye omo nsa na de omo pe so mo de ye no omo timi e de aye. Sasante ni ho a me hu ne se Ghana ni o. Obia beja ne kasa de bia meka ye wo Japan ha se krampo meka chenkrofo se emre bia abesin ko menyine bia sa oba kakra madi no me hu se obi efri ne ma ne kro so aba asante me mu no kra obisa ne se wo ye den ne a obo ne ho modra se obepa asante din de ato ne ho so wa beka je se me ya so mese enso obetie ne kasa no utimu se wonya asante ni. Just 2023 ya me kwa kra na me fa Uber na me bisa Uber driver ne say na ka me bisa na asem bia fa nkran bro no baako wo ye dey ne wose ye asantefo am say wona wa mo na ye asantefo wose ye asantefo na am so kasa no kra chese wo nya asanteni because santeni bia ni wa me bisa ono nko asem obekasa ye enti wo credit adanse se wo nya asanteni wose sa na wo ye dey ne nam se kasa be na me ka me ya asanteni enti na me kire wo mu no enti wo nko akasa nka me ya asanteni me nka se ye asantefo ono ne te ne nkran man mu no wo say dwane nkran no kra be ka che me say ono no ya asantini obi free baby ba wo se me ya asantini enso onya asantini efe de ya ton ye de ama na be ye yi a obi a pese wo betan ye e wo de ya ye ho enti se ye te ye ho a ebeboa ebema ye niema nso kra sisi so ama niema akwaye e de ama ye free say niema bebre wo ho nam say ye bomu ye enti no ye ntimi nye e ma asanteman na senka ye de ye ho ne ya te ye ho ne ye bibia ma ye ho a enka sante be ebedru akire asen ba bi e wo sisi a sa na me ho no enti me so kakra me pese me kana e da ase
that's be prepare me be say oyi bi en na nkoda me nsan bi eye video bi na omo se me nka omo yi so madam mo be kan me nkola me ma be me nsan se nan omo ko kan say kutu say pam omo no mo yese hwefo ho
asa video me wo me yese hwefo nkoda
o me yese hwefo nkoda okay ene manya picture no because no omo twi no mo kan na ho te papa and I think almost had this if you say a fair trick kakra. Now okay, that's okay. And yeah, okay.
Or say yeah, as an phone the one terms about almost AEB or so a creature. Said and say crowds are you for so a bone for so I used to be say or more I was say
yeah, a bro for be no I no more problem, but terms and the political bro, we forbid them from using it. Thank you.
I'm say you can't she kasa now. If it could be a denugu a work garu tempani. It could be a craven or 2 years on catch.
Wow.
Go so car, it'll do 2 times a day. Tetapaka, it'll do her 2 times a day. Kumaskel do her 2 times a day. It could make a sieno. It root me have a commercial cry, could be a prayer. It is a older squad.
As Cruda Dadim.
As far as Cruda Dadim.
I overhead and I see and chair horror.
A honk overhead and that's where new squad. Some maybe school as from school as
no, almost a kuntungri.
What the older squad. Oh, three Casania Casabia, Oko, Denugu, Pussiga, or Yanga, Basonde, Togum Hokran, Omkachi, Bokin, and Omokan country.
Wow.
They do not organize the country now. Yana, ya papa, say, Utu Pine, Naya Santini. Utu Pine, Naya breakfast, and yet 2 pints, and that's why you believe for Naya Santini, papa. And soon I reckon on. And can you see that you know because it's about 10 years ago, me back to one. Menene ko kuzimu kundi. The could reverse one can say ada asante for better omo pa de kebeye pa o. Nam say ados da me ko todwane pa de omo si ye pa o pa. Omo di asante for atem sa. So
I'm say they say Adwene say I know Asantis are proud of themselves or we are proud of ourselves, but they also say it's normal because in an mama who say or mama who he and I say you kind of saying mama comfy boame obia or dinner home nipa empe wasem em say we should accept it say we should accept it say
yes say or mama bia
ho he we know how
nipa
see how
nipa
mama bia ho he right said ye you say asante ACT no I think that we should accept it say it's normal for them to hate us because we are a very unique people and it will be a unique no. I'm from Pewasem. That's how I see it. And that is the only way we can live. We can live happily. With the mami can say, Okotwa the ideas and the fatem. On you can say, oh, they will be between now. Now, no, I don't think we should go through that. Let us be proud of for ourselves to say this sort of things are normal and we will go through. And your first time maybe seen it, and I say the last time. So we should prepare ourselves to say once you feel unique, people will hate you. And being hated it's normal thing. So it will demoralize you all the time. And we don't need to go through that.
Yeah, no, yeah, Juni. And so Ghana politicians,
yeah.
Say most often, and anyone who could be as well, or group of people who are
so it's normal. It's normal.
What about UK here? English for other scholars.
It's normal.
Liverpool in that town, but yen woman do a matem and 2 woman and can some see and power moon. Oko Nigeria say our whole Igbo for in Luba for Monka. I was done any Ilubani Bako or Munina against Anambra State or your for Munina. Ilubani a Bako than Igbo for Obian for Matem.
And you know, Banny be Igbo nigga for your person. I'm getting Busan say, what's one panel?
It's Uber Nigeria for no more police in any more Casabi, but only police in Ubeshia Iboni Obe. One Kailo Benny was and Bonnie in Chirawogan and need that. I wish ya Ilo Benny Obe. Now Paul Cable knew once and Bonnie and do say, and I'll be here, you Oyoni, and I'll be here, and Anambra State, and I'll be here. I was there now. But Obian can young once and Bonnie Chira wo. Wow, you're Ghana, but Ghana need betting me a Nigeria ni platform so. Of course, say a Santa Fortune or more but cancer Macasia for Santa, we didn't do too much of that. Yeah, tiny, they are not dang. Apart from you, you know, creeping for no more. A woman is to be moon. You
for them they're in the for so many.
Oh, that's a call for that because we are Sante.
For them is
you
defend us.
Yes, political demarcation.
Yeah.
Media campaign for the Debbie have come platform, so I appreciate them. Because me 5 years ago, I said me buy a campaign for me and an amen no more can one no more contaqua. Omo yo omo de na me so me de those any enye mum bo mo so mo release video abetum no makasam no mo de aka support it ta sa bepim ne dedicate ni radio station ni na no o kasante bekosem no so Adam Crawford kura no omo to nse di omo na say more.
Yeah.
Edo sister no na ya no politicians is what shamadi ya koso once they behind it sister me say yanti ho no omo fo mo nko yi omo Ghana ni entra ya Asante
me say dia ade bakwa ya na me ya ne say enemy ya kakra ne say obi obudu bebi no ebru ni bi defend the Akan and then the Ashanti obi timi ka say bomo doma hini din say they be on fighting for doma ebono or fighting for doma nti but no so han wo de abono fo ina ba be fremu utimi say ebru ni bi wo ho a o friend so we Akan ni kasama Asante this year na Asante fence yes ye di omo ye di ate
omo they been trust omo I don't trust them
nti bibi say break fo say no so nyanso abofo omo so me
and then answer you sending me information be me say wa
okay
what say one man kasa bo ho no le sa abre no se bi enya do mo nim so mo ya Asante for we enkropa se bi ya Asante egugu mante mo sister me ka obe shoke na abrantie ne ka asem kire me sister ye ni o we picture we ya ha group ni bi wa ha wo say we mistake ene ka ekro no so mo be sori etia ya Asantefo o mo pay ya Asantefo mo me sesa region din no be answer because any problem say pon that so ene ye proud to say abro for yes I proud to say Asantefo Ti so wo person obu ku asante na we mu ne dia. Ene mom ye be ku na we mu instead. A lot of package no dey say dey. Na because ma ko che ne say mo nkontokwa. Se bi o mu kanya asasam nto o madwenem. Na o mu nyina ntra so biem. Ne mmade o mu ma ho kwa ne say. Ebia panyina na wo hene bi be sori. Na wo de santa wantawa na hye di pa adwenem. Se ye mesori mfanti akotoko hene ene de o ma ko. Na o mu nua no mo brofo no mo te virgin ni mu ana asantefo kura na o ma convert to brofo no mo bia na obi anko. O mu nya wo mo. Ide isa nya o mu nyina.
Me wo.
Bebre nim so o mu ya asante. O mu do bono o mu bono o mu do o ma sante. Ti bebre pese peace ba because o mu nya brofo kura ene didi na beto o so from 1959 wo nyina de onim no
yeah
ya be part of onipa no wabedo ade no sa kasa bono no wabedo sa so na wonya ntiase bi se wo se me bu masante bi ko me nananu mu ya asante fo etimi mu masante animtia ti ka was sampani foreigner o mu timi ma ekroye mutuality ene bi akoye eba ye ntem ne bi so na wasore na onu mom na ekiti problem abo de shem rantie na dwum se ni amma bebre ni abro mu di na chi no asem o ka kire wo mo no sister abrantie ne ka se wo no ni nyia na odi na chi ahyase na ni nyia ne buofu gidigidi o yuke ha ne buofu asante do na etie ne tamu so waka che ma me ne so otuma me ye duane ma bidi na me tu na fa no se a kwa me ma o de wo se mama onya me hwe me de me tu na me tu so no de waka che ne nyansa nya abotre wo tu kwa afini busumi isia ma mi wo boa mo duane o pa adwuma ma wo tu no ni duane tu ye ni nyina ne se wo be fa ni duane no ka che nyansa an wo de me ani nda o anado ma he wo kwa mabuno otumfo eso obedi abuno asase ye gram so no se na wo me no nyina yesu so enim se e asantefo ye fi kro we so da bia ka abakosem se e asantefo but busamu se wo otumfo wo obuno how many times wo se otumfo na asemasi wu ye na ye hu otumfo no mie no nyina ye nya ye hu no ba bia ko nyina kwa ye ntimi afi ye hu no otumfo mabuno ene bio so broadridge net won otumfo kro mem na nanu mu na kwa asese na otumfo ma ho ene osaka che ne bia ne se ma woni na ho because emla no ye wo ho no asase ne otumfo de obi antimi nya ho hwe ene otumfo be garam se ana oye garam se ne nsase bebre wo wiase awo Ghana ho ba bia nipa no aseda na okasa asam na kire o so okasa che ne nya ne se busumi bebre o se de ma ne nya de behu ye se woni pokro bi begina bonte be kasi kedwa ho asem na ne nya ze de ya do so bi a ti cancel there's a cancel no asem na si kedwa de ma ya ko ne so de matufo ana man so tufo se hwe ye no akoju on platform so na ada wo be bie wa no aka se hunu de ya kire asantema no wakasa tia wo nananom ana oye wo se kedwa no asem na ya na ya ma na ya confuse o ka che nya ne se wo de o ya confuse na ni na bere no obeso ya no so ye wan hene it is so yes ano ento ka che me so mo ya nya boys ni bebro omo no omo kasa se ye ya asante fo chale mo me en ton ye be fried enfa mo bia ye dobuno nti ye ndo asante nti ye no buno ye nya ba ko ne fa so die ntra na nyina ye fa ni je ni di mom se de ne etene first no me ye ni papa we yachi je se wo mo musko wo from anu mo muska sim boy no ka chere me omo muska na ye se wo mo ye adwuma bi sika pa sika wo de ma wo mo nti wo mo twe boys ne mo koma no so mo ka chere me no it was say America we don't have to say you mu nyina obi ma bonten no medin community try some crofobin protecting yama or how can you see what bone one can easy
Yemfa Isaac mra Isaac agina so che Isaac go Isaac OP Isaac or something like that Isaac okay Isaac madia Isaac upon ho obi no so okay mama Rao Francis mama Rao Francisca
yeah me mama ajo
ameje so ka Francis mama ogina so che why mama kasa
yefe
ogina so che
mi na ye mu na ye na ye
okay mama it's your pastor
yo sene enuanu mu nyina di ka aka no Asante ho ni brenti no. Sa na so ye na na kan o se mo be hihye mo be ye mo niema nyina na so enyina. De bia o mo hihye ayade a o mo ye niema mebre wo so ase. Me de nananom ma mehu emre bi atwam that was 2012. Na ntokwa gidigidi enya asem kutwa na ye kasa foforo. Omo de kasa foforo busa wasem wantimi an yi ano na de twi yi o ma no na o mo ato ahye wo so. Na nya asem kitwa kra. And 2025 yeah so be 4 months ago so the same thing. Na ye serious me bo pitinya ne na so nkrofo eniam o mo hihye ma asante na nye. E wo se e ma ye homene so. Se no ebi mu ka se ye yi kire wa ne ase no. Ye yi a kire se be ya wo bebo ho ban. Na ye yi kire no a wo ho ban automatic ensaye. Nti wo se ye ma ye ni da ho. Ye hu de wo se ye efi se wo mo ye no mo ti na ye no mo tu odom no mo no esa anibra na no odin wo mo anibra asante so nya ya ne boy ho nya me na ye esa ahini nyina ye de pe ne fi soro e baaye wo enti no anibra na no odin enti wo se ye de na si fo mi hu de wo se ye ya de nim se ye na na odi anim no sikadwada romantino onim de oka tina mre bi atwam oka se mama mo asante se mu hia mo no onim de oka yama baabi aye de echen yen aye krom en soso wi ase won sachi ba yoda enti se won sayem o se achi ni oda ho na otofo e wo se me ani ba ye ho so me hu se wo mo ya dwo mo atena mu kra na sebe ye ni bi mo atena ne obi mu awo no still ahoye enti wo mo da so tan na kan se ne se hu se wo ho a wote obi asase so wotimi san factor
Mamara ye nua no asantefo bi nso ema ye problem no mo ye be o mo dan
se na kwa metua wo mu free tete no sa eno ase ye no mo be kasa ne a church o mo enipa bre ignorant about the o mo ye o mo nim nipa o mo ye o o kan na no keke me asante me asante bet onim eniema na nanu mo aye ama asante agina abepem ne se nkrofo hye ne ma bia efa ye ho a enyina na nanu mo de omumo jagu ho maaye nti o se ye so ye bitua so na so enemafo no omu nti ase omo ma sa politics no adidi omu tirim chen tribe na ayi nipa na wo ye no o se ye hu se politics no enye wo tribe enye wo identity but bi mo afa ne serious se MPP o se NDC o enu bebu de ene nka asante no kura mu na nka se ne se so bi be so camera si no so no odidi asante atem why because o join NDC and now join MPP what be that ya tell my politicians no say ya mamre ne ya mane omo ye devils na kan o se Ghana be boy free mu MPP ne mu NDC ya na kan wo no onim de na mo kasa kire no na nemafo na abewes no maso odin eyese ya na tambia me se na nanu hwa ye nua ba konfi encheche a o cheche na manipa mebreni ba o mo so mebreni ni ba o mo ye o o fu na hwese obewo ba na akoma ni din hu bi umu kura se Ghana ni na ekwe wo hwe ni din na me mi se ametu obru ni din da me so ra wo yi kura ba de hu se me asante ni so why ira kura e wo se ya cheche ye manipa o mo ye wo ba kwa menyameche ana kwa okuduku ne ho ahwan asi edu ne frempon ne nasefo nyina ho say wo identity ne hia wo wo yira kwa ne ehu ye ya mankofo bi ade animu ayefom enso so eni kwanse basa ye too much amankofo bi afa say bi ase ye mmere oseden enso ye kan ho aga na bebo enso ya me ane na nanu mama ye nyansanti ne ye wa abotre ya buteli nti amankofo bi sabe o mu jimi wo krom ho
mamenko kafra si wana menko confila aba me business fano si
emrepa mu no nananom ne otwedi ampon adawroma ebeye nim se enida so ho ye beke kan ho na ya kan ho abom na enema atoto yi se ne ye koso a ye tie sunsua nipa ye no ebe ma nipa bebreni abom ho so akopim se political regions no ama nipa mebrefisa sa na omote enso nya sa ye wo yabusia ye dom wabusua ne na ye wo nua nya politics ne region na wo ma be chiche ade atoto ye so nya no na ye
yeah
eno na confuse youth na wo jimi sa no
good okay mama confident patrol what you mama hakakra enipa anasen koda ombegina fidie so edidi achiame no matem edidi ahimfo atem edidi mpanyimfo atem na asantiman bloggers anasa asantifo so na dia beto platform no so na ye repeat di omoka na ye sai share sa videos no koneba eneme se eneme bia yenya ye omo ye no munja sa ne mane ye because edidi obi atem now all the betu platform so now all sign repeat now all sign share program na say all sign share send pa kono mom obona baso so wanya sign because all share no and more viewers afi so sika no obenya sika free mu so odidi wa hina tem no ko ba mama confirm ba cho ni me ya dwen say amafo yenya sa ne man ye
I wo musa say be share di atem no a obi adidi sebi yetitiru ni yempanimfo ene animonyamfo oni akesefo atem no esese e post sa de nto se nkrofo mehwe so me mom say all responded say me say
mama hold on we say the two ho
me say ensese ye the two ho
ensese thank you
because who post to the two ho there yes say bi enya no say bi abra o hena wonim na asem ka osena na wasomwa ase o hena ka sema na o chia metimu nti wo na wutimu ama asem no obi akọ kese
yes
na mom so obi ka asem na ato wom ana asem a o ka no se bi wo de bokodu na asem kro na ebi ya tembi shemu a na wo ye program bi na pese wo address sa issue no wo betimi address sa issue no na mom post sa issue no emfanto u page so obi mramehwe na on comment wo ho because at moment awoye sa no you are the one responsible for the insult is that said our page what share in that ho it will be about be what share in that ho no and na wo hu me for example because to be me bia na wa postu edidi atembia nkofo bi edidi na odi ato ni post 2 days me sending no message catch and say please can you remove the video from your timeline because you are the one insulting any person message no can nyachi am yasem one video now want to one message now until the next day next day no time say why should I remove it because na almost 1,600 na like na commenting so almost 200 and something it's all move no ehano because always say when you more like and you more followers me ye videos bebre me addressing a lot of issues me obi asante se bi ba ye no se man discuss asante asem kra mintimi ntanase eso me so ni adafo me so am pay nipa bi akasa me so am pesa me no obi am kasa but in terms of asante issue no obika asem for something wa e she metise sebia nya no say dem comment
especially if it's a false
exactly actually I made a lot of address to say obi say and asante for sorry no be and craft what monko am no trouble am obi at but on my own videos are media to me favorite Meminim and Crawford be almost about 120 women for did you Santa Fata, but nobody have addressed this issue. Certain metro say nipa was Santini. Where all did you Santa Fata was Santini? Where okay was Santini? That has been my reference. But to post it, mean pursue. Me pursue be a video. Mean pursue be a video. Men tag you be a picture. Apart from we open so. First in the to be a me video and I'm do be a metasi. But apart from me open so, apart from me mu and now be a no hear me. I think that it's not necessary say be repeating the same idea because the master we are the people insulting, so I don't support it.
Which is yeah no programs are more
Macon live why.
One say Yema omo enu no mo ebe videos a now more you know more pictures about to na there yana say o chame picture about to no the people who did that about to and then what's all this
wrong wrong
me do am ntia
say o address issue me say me address issue crafa sebi omo agima bedu no ho a me mfa the picture but masem na make am unim se me no so unim pa se me no me nkofa obi a picture emfa me tag me video me ye me samasa na me bom asa no ya kutia unim se me no but o picture me fa picture nto me kama se na me pa metimi a refer odin me bo odin akasa because me slow me something me slow bia na so me mfa o picture
me dey say mama me dey say unim dey me mo wudi kra no because me pese me hype
o me dey me some pese me body me body enya hype o didi apiatem on say we are taking this very a bit different
okay
yenya pacific wa ha
okay
one more didi atem day in day out asantini o ye nipa santini bebia sebi enya ado ya wo na abosome nko ono so ye nipa ni bi we are all within this social media
but you know who you are and you believe yourself
no what kind of say obese wiki asantifo you for no radio free everything na maka on say wo no wo ye panyini people like you cannot come sit there me did watem
right
but make sure asaba make kire wo no what you say e be forward but me ni watem
right
but ye wo young ones bi wo mo ho a said you be feel so yeah wo mo kwado mo panim for mo 50 years 60 years did atem sesen kwasia you see there is no moral aspect in them
okay
one more historians at the Asante history they are distorting Asante history and then I'm addressing this issue you are managing a different podium also different way I will handle Asante issue no obi and it is helping eboa bebre obi wo ho no ma sabi okoto se ye de ewura picture to ho and I said they will see you no I say won come round bebre until you don't know I say you are not really active I say won come round and here ma mo ye no it is not easy ti so catch a young one so on no akọ so be express such disrespectful opinions about ni wura mo onka e just say o se ma on kuma no we have to allow them to defend themselves
okay
I
think I will agree with you.
What offense here? We have to pamper them. We have to encourage them because yanyesa na ye krokro mo first son na me buso bi I tell the men and these people was dominating because there was nobody answering to them. There was nobody responding to them. They are telling me massive. Net to us because almost so as for we cried. There was a time. Maybe I'm winning no musimi. If you omuka was sick it mete, and I can't feel up here. I am fenimu and I'm crowfoway diatem and on dust and taking. So if somebody obi bufua now stop on what hano, and you don't stop the person. Apart from say at the end I cost I'm the book, that's so cost. Many expressing opinions. But there is a boundary. On say I respect it. See a baby obi mami atem. Obi papa tell me don't do that. And I also am crying to for muti because you were moral values. Omo ya de say oh die most of them die. But we should not stop them all the time. And just say baby we kid Asante military. We should rather encourage them, but we should give them boundaries. Say be at this boundary nini obi be ya de no edomani am fan ko frase ebon for. Obi be ya de no infantine am fan ko frase infantine for address the person in particular. And this has been my discussion all the time. Say the man need to do what time address the man. The man na become what some address the man. And some of the Doma people who are insulting us under 24 hours. I always had this. May exclude or may include all the brufo and that language. I hate it. Obienum. But I would first param stop one. But this time I have determined in my entire life I will be from I will not stop any Asante. They have to also defend themselves. Yewura or Yewura. He is our superior imperial royal majesty. He is our Lord. He is our dignity. He is our glory. We cannot sit aloof. So catch up when say you are permitting more room for attacks. One more responding no, and that's what it. Say I'm responding, I will be massive than this.
Okay.
Mine you say responding to that because they were determined. A plan, a pop. Yes, for people that knows they were everywhere. They were everywhere. But because of us, anti-force yes, more responding to. Most of them are back up. Or much die.
Yeah.
So who you would you know? Once you are doing a responsible program.
Oh, here na metumi akasa.
Mama for manu si na kasa. Eti also we are responsible program. All of us can involve. We can have a very intellectual discussion. Discipline, comportive.
Yeah.
It will be a crime fair the attempt. On boys and on ma. You see. Obi enu say me make about question. Me kura me mfaw. Me make am about question me mfaw. Me wi en makate no. Me ba 3 times. Ebe video.
Yeah.
Ebu ade a chat to na me na pick him. And omo in me boundaries. Say, mama comfort don't allow you to say this. Me I me wo tell you me see mam bufu sa na me so me dey anything. So and I tell what I was saying no see na dey. Meaning Nash, you can't stop meaning Nash, brother. Because I was saying you see control in Yema.
Yeah.
It is all catch me now. So onya the oyena. It seems say you are weakening the Asante military.
Yeah.
And I want even catch him into everybody is playing their part in their own strength. So we should enable them because they are one capability.
I get it.
To do it.
I get it.
And that thing said we are all doing right.
Yeah.
Oh no, Omukro for Omunu will be a two-for. Omunu will be a host program.
I think I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you because Obia and Koneko Neni na so Ebo Asante. I get it. Obia and Koneko. That's so much.
You enable them to do it.
Me say me kasa kakra.
Okay. What will be your man for the back? Come here, we na Von time.
Me go ade me ba so na me san call emom. We me defend.
Okay. Na Von me man go. Asana. Me man na Von me kwanza. Na Von. Okay, I'm say Oniso and the broker we are.
Medasipi mobile juma. Ma me konfila me chiachia wo. Anopande ni eno ane wo so ko ba yina ni asa me pia. O yini nana ene ni dedi kan me ba o platform yi so. Ye frame nana kwabna krantin odikan. Me de media konya. Me ekwa woni mum. Na nzo so no me ware asantini. Me manyina ya asantefo. You cry Asante for Minchi free pom.
Oh, good.
Now, I never come to me can say this whole issue of referendum here near Kawasim. Make us be nipa bebre nim only among the Kwawu elite. This conversation we shall through Kwawu from over 20 years ago.
Okay.
Low keeper na we. Sasantefo esumna mudi sa adwuma we ya me coming konya ko fodium mu bajim
asempa na wukana na
ebeje wonsem na anu ko ajigafo eguko mam se ye ka se adewe
o be min kuna kesi o
ya de kesi o ya de kesi pa na adewe Asante kana ho adewe ho a omanwe amanfo bi ho po ebepo no me say the only thing ubehu say for the first time no obi kasa tia Asante fo na say yewura CID for back no within minutes
because
just so say ebe calm down the Asante for epese omoye Asante a big threat. Yenya in our history ayeshia. Yenya a kingdom bia soria a kofom. Kingdom bia rise a kofom. Asante kwa na ye kingdom anasa hinia a call form anchor from Grand Korea to say I say anti-man resurrected bio and then no san resurrecting who a resurrecting who within the space na akoba say Ghana so asamba asante so enjai ningini ekosu nyini yama a struggle with Ghana and then they pray for space. I hate to say the uni obi ComMuNiTy eyo se odi e wo ho ha na ndi odi wachi no tia no wotin wo no so wo ben wo this backlash here kuko koso ne e kaseti asante for na say if you baby if you if you baby if na me no ma media nkonya nka mantini o mabiase but wonim say civilization bia apeja ejina a matters bia no ekura religion ye kan African religion asante pe ne kura de aka nyina obi na ekom wa ha obi na ya amane bi wa ha ye nkoana for the first time asantefo create bibi a central religious figure they said the Roman for a war with the Pope no nipa ba kwa yitimika so ni nyame kese a central spiritual figure you use the word osom in a very deep collective religious way asante osom enyo mai keke
na jama me opacho gina wana confirm pacho mo de message ni fa hefa mo de fa he me hefa mo de fa me DM anase WhatsApp me pacho we put my highlights me how I strawberry break was na pacho wada kafra cause me bemu na kasa pacho
pao de eba no honamani sunsun mu nioma bi epeja no me I'm very excited about it but media me ka say kwafo de mu bejim mo de mo nsia se na mo hade san komo we ye didi won komo for a long time
ya mame sa me no anyone kasa wada Roma pacho kwan bi obefa so
mate
na nakwa kwan bi
mate if he say no wo hwe aman hene ene abrempon a omo answer to otumfo yewura na no their allegiance and their loyalty to Sikejano it surpasses the loyalty to the constitution Kurampo. What he has here that level of devotion ye democracy we intimi handle na ye democracy we kra na entiase na eboni pebi hu no eboni pebi hu inti say ye hwese asantemai across beyond the political Ashanti region now hwe bibia asantemai akwa kodu ebe koso a lot of upheaval me see nipa bi dia ho pepere pa na ebe say wo a wo be sori wo be kaseti otu fo wo de asema making fasan down say me referendum we start ya wo ho ye tese obi akaseti otu fo me see soja fo ankochi nipa na police for back kochi no just to calm down certain things and then the chere say azandofo enansi bibi so and it dear ye nansi bibi so is true me frame me one santini because kwavo ye hu all that different separate from asante that not in any way nje ade bi a mesre ade wo ho emu obi anka say it is impossible voter for the any day voter for mama mreni omo nhyehyeye no entisa asante they are not unified in any way they are not collective in any way and you can't come unity asante ne kura and that is real threat and monarchy no so authority it is actually recognized by the West in a way yesuru fere yura abrofo suru fere no so but ade we nyina free baby efi enti then na ba ye nti azeze ekoba se referendum we nyina eba abeba ehonu na be kire se mono yenka se obi ando asantefo now so by God you will respect asante ebedu ho medamase
na me that's it's about 3-4 days ago and me the one me kosu no am steady And let me start doing my research, and I started my research about Asante State, or Asante as an independent state, from Ghana. And me say research, I must look. Me say it's possible because a near my here crown and they see you will be 70%. You only that.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
You only that. Say away what that. About 70% of the grounds are, or we have it, or we have them. And I mean, okay. And I maybe yes, I say let me start the conversation, going. And then maybe start in May. The very first time this conversation is on this platform, and we're going to
now only baby. I thought I know or in crime for an mystery. And maybe me call platform be so normal kasa be cassette phone. And I may be so saying more higher more some way in crime for you. Mumu wine no mobile to match me baby and crying for any equipping for a share eda. And crime for ni as you or any nana. Maybe some say why no bit match me baby and crying for any equipping for any action for crash eda.
Look at that.
Say a cancer say a dia say any dia. One no bit match me baby equipping and crying for sheda.
That's right.
See, I can't do Ukraine
settlers and
Nankran for there's a can find us no mote. Nancy, I'm a some I know you moon Abeka can cry we. I am cravons as you.
Yes, empty barrels make the most noise as a society. I can't know.
I know sorry, I need to be I'm telling you. Yeah, you were or chehine. As some of Kanzenka, region beer, nas or mine biano, say a mine no, one casa or natural resources, say what was chances soon. So to me, you should develop wa kasa mine.
That's right.
Eye kasa kwao or nana.
That's right. That's right.
And it's not just the region. It's not mature says uncommon way. I cost for a long time. PNP. The whole kind of platform we see. They are more suggestive. I cost for a long time. Into your chicken air kasa sem no say. O my be the resources no when develop on idea no. Eye kasa kwa. It is deeper than you think. But baby, you see, Ghana is better off, say, it will be a nation that is ruled by monarchs. Ghana will be much better off, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree with you, yeah. 100%. Because you said, yeah, and then the politicians are there, my bonus and you revere our kings and queens are. I mean, I can't see why they can't do a better job.
Now Europe bringing exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
When I say, oh, you're here, and you know, what to do, so Spain, so about UK. When you're here, this is also the end of the Sawara.
Na me suggest wo baby crampo say wo de enka Ghana crampo no yenke ye draw your annual budget let us just allocate like 30% of the budget to amai hene no any ayinfo no ne hwe de Ghana be
so for instance you mukro no
or they just allocate just 30% of national budget for ayinfo no
it take advantage over Ghana pa
just a small part of the budget for ayinfo ne hwe say ayinfo budget politicians and no monyamte ani ensi kura Tebeka say we
unyanika ba kunyani chacha nyani mpaboa ye dia kanyana ne man ojo
say ebe say o project we a ya man hina na say ye brempo na say ye dikura ba be enkoba ne say ye beka say o political party we na obo amaye ye ntene it will not never be allowed. And so yeti kurom ha nipa bebre fi say enyoma a ekoso a enkoyi wo man ni mu nyina na eya ahemfo fault. Because it is ingrained within our blood. They say, "To me, wahemfo." but it does not show. Even within the constitution, it doesn't show. Emrani yedi ye jumano. Achechire yensa. Nankezi den no hene ameme de me ho ameme di mikro. Mimi ye mikrora. Mimi krora. Na obi de a document abere was aban say mema betwa onua. Ewo aden asasin de o dia na mu agudie de enye o dia. Ye de krata ba say ye ba say ye ba bi. Can you imagine? The concession ye ba betwa nua. Enua eye wa o ka sa o de wa o kwa.
Ya se wasase no. Eja hoko.
Na oman no mabunu no di ohene atem. And they don't understand said that his hands are tied in so many ways. Yes,
yeah.
It is uncommon way cost low key in many circles. I'm telling you.
That's good. You be push agenda.
And no more for Mujina and Jenka say any then they will come for why? Come for who?
You be push agenda no. Definitely. You be push.
Me say more the mum push agenda na mon hwe de ko man. Mo de mum be hwa de. Ram komo we di ache o. Ye di ache pa. We de nipa ba ko ye even Brian Champon. You look at that edifice. Me say ikwofu o ma ye ready. Me I say for some reason
Brian we dey we kwani.
O kwani.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay.
Now resources say what me poni me no. Ohene. Yangasa ya yes research no. Yes, that initiative na ye map the entire a mountain range. Oh, and your ma yes, Ghana had dear. We will be better off if this nation is ruled by monarchs.
Okay, that's fine. And
that's
it. Mr. Wadaruma, yeah, you get it back of me. Now, me Wadaruma, me your number on in come about your way.
Mate.
What's your come trust me try some link up with you. Now, you didn't come on. You say, what's your going to hear me? Okay, you fa as you go point, hey, ready. Isaac, you know you. Okay, Isaac. Okay, Navon. Are you ready? Or Navon. Okay, when you're ready. What about Nana or say? Okay, blessings. Blessing, are you ready? Blessing. And so be on your radio. Okay.
Good evening.
Well, good evening, design.
Oniado. Never much on me. Never so me de hame. I dear hame pa. Social media yet me bibia about say omutimi didi asante natem ukosia o the way you see so far. Mimi hu a ya na me ya pa. Every so mu didi asante for tem kwan kanya me yo say dey o si bi o tu for tem.
And when I make us say Ripe bi o ho yeah, ochiwa so ope viewers and so ope so onya numbers no so and the only people they can attack them they can attack in here oba attack penyimu bi na on a dom di na chi na fei ye ba be hwe na wo nya views no what must ya enunti no
me ba so me te bosen boy ya na so mko bo ni obejiri say ye wo panyini bi wa shake bi wa yese mini wodi papa na tempa onu cry na me hu ye say wodi papa na tem let's all no dey no wo ye ne say onu di pa in fact ne so dey nya viewers.
That's right.
You're right, so yes sir.
And you know what can we do to stop people like that? And it will get them sana.
I don't make social media net bibia
and na me dey ma wo no na me dey ma sisi e o di sa tem na wo sa kan ye no wo so men share ma wo bi ti ha yo men share ma wo bi men post ma wo bi wo post no bi so post and am say as and for the doors no nti no near post what ye tone or do what them now ye san tone am away popular. And this say and into no or dear Temisa na won saka men share. No be who says one share, obi so share. This nipa don't want share. At the end of the day, no who said the views no the channel here. Or be say you or who say a man for share there. Then there's no point. You see, sometimes we have to be smart. Must say or dear terminal. Na say wo share no so na connect no we na the nyaje. Me so example be say. And Nigeria, the entire Nigeria for artists or so popular, and so many can say. Nipa no dosu nti no. Obi to nyum bia na say nipa dodo kakra bi e download nyum na. Na nipa ko na nyisika. Because omo dosu. Saa na omo hunu say asante, udi asante atemu a. Asante for dosu nti no. Ye be share saa na omo enye views. We don't have to do that again. And mama, me say solution na betimi dia ba. Ye betimi kakra betimi a quench sankofo no me sare mo no. And am dia ma way.
Make my suggestion.
If I told you my suggestion, what more customer me you suggest? You
my suggestion. But you said the Madam Blessing walking. One would say, Obia, most people say you use smartphones. You know, baby, now you use smartphones. And or more, you use smartphones, no. Kakrabina a creative content or TikTok. But obia any person bia or share TikTok could be also a personal TikTok account.
Okay.
Now when him say most people are not actively creating content and posting. They back up and say instead of say you could be na say any say you share one kasano or TikTok account, create one video. Na educate. Say most people are use or my TikTok account actively or no answer camera so no or no so day. A create awareness. What the actual Santa photo say yes way flood the system. Then we can get the numbers and know say now Asantes are talking and also trying to create awareness for that. But nipa dodo na no Asante for ya dodo na no comment sections na ye ne nkrofo ye den eko.
Okay.
Comment sections na ye ne nkrofo ko. Me kona ebi amikohu ebi obi video o ye no didi Asante for atema. Who need TikTok account obe dey akosho obi video. Who TikTok account engine na wo show obi video. But most of us no comment sections na ye kontokwa. Comment section here and it has to change. For even half of us, 50% of us, your personal TikTok account use fan post videos be videos. So you create awareness, even one video, and you too just one video. So come and see you so. Then speak against that kind of culture of insults na ever Asante for so no. The number of feeder a beba system no so it will overwhelm them. Akwakoba says Asante for pushbacks no do na comment section. We have to move away from the comment section into actually uploading videos and talking about it.
Okay. Matias, beya. Ultimate bi na ukra no, wonsunu ultimate twaw. Ade. Akura kiti mi enkrai takura di fo nkrai. Dey na papa ya yem. Ultimate di papa ya dem no say the part. Say the same.
I'm pay views something like that.
I can't get I said yeah boss as a boss and most are able wudi. And the chop for the crowd there. Udim. Where na me be your construction e bi where atade da na ehye omo na omo di yes atem. Atale kro na na omo de patch. So omo de ba ko be trendy. Na omo pro omo target no. Omo ahu no bia. Let's be me and on be fa me. Edidi matem said you omo pe. To be ho said you omo pe. Na dey ba ko so omo jare nse say. Trendy no omo be fa me so again. The same training no on befa so nyan so me.
Enu me.
No better wo anyway.
Enu me.
Ensi obi amfa nche wo. Ebi kura ensi.
Ebe di omochi. Enu me anu
Obi
a.
ma me ne papa. To pa de so ma me no papa ehun sa video wi. I was like ba na ko ma me no papa kura sabi anya ado am ye de kam na esi wo.
Pacho.
Ate. Le bibi yo mo di o be ba bo ntia be kasa.
Na menti. Papa yi di shake ye omu di na temi. Papa no abobra o. Onyo ya boy na omu bu no no di na tem no. E wo si di shake na tem. Me ko na minim. Ana boys ni bi ka sem so we di shake atem pa na eh.
Shake e dey ni.
Shake no a o kan asem no di na tem. Me nya ba e o kura de ye man e business. Me nya masem.
Okay. Let me say, I say, oh, different for
only chief mama tem, and yam masem. Why?
But Martin.
Abrantie. Video the Babontina, a Santi for Okobrim no. And now Santini boy be the trouble carols. Oh, yeah, no addresses there. Woo free, Sebi, it's him, baby. Now better Santi Memo. And therefore, you would say a sentiment fee baby. As a master was sentiment, you were mamma any money. You were a shemra. Said the fear ya what that dear. Because you my brother, a mamma any money. Near met Mrs. Sumu, Etimo BMP, about them for credit be as your home baby on fire. Now I may be a baby at them. I want you, Yamo. Said Robert, who Nakaroso Casse. Now they won't me and I won't call Krum. Now, who sabi media for call, join news for call, echo video, no, why ya qua metra santimem. I was in the pan any more than the museo and the sister. Video, sir, a woman made me phone so a brook bay 50. Yes, Sabi, Yamun of for sorry, dear Santa Quatem left the right. Yo, moon condemn boy, no creativity, and a mockumbuano, and your beshe, and we want an offer for you, sorry, and then tough for a near view, and you're sorry, and your mamma from one young quabium, and I said, there was a care whom near Scotia Santa for own baby of the fact.
A bit so cast against you.
A bit of Mucas against Roman enough for me as Santa for or more background, or more background, enough.
Okay.
You want a Santa for more background, enough, and you want no form of history, Maba.
Okay.
Omo mfisire maba no omo na yes anima no ye ya je omo no matra ho no omo tete awo omo de omo nyesire mufu obra obi kro onko no ofoda ye no omo na tete eti ade ma ko social no so le say as long as omo hu so odidi chief mama tem edidi shake asalibo chatem na wo montimi ehu an condemn sa ade no na omo na esie so omo ye kremoni na wo su bempa ko hye enkom keke enkom se owu oba Tiffy man, what can take a corner? Tika was a yawu as an asante no motawo. Eti o many the chief mama told the chief mama to woman for come as a million bakawa.
That's it.
Okay. Any
Yamuni a tea for you now, Mr. Mona Makasaka.
Thank you so. Tiana
Nana, Pacho, I boy had to.
What's your gonna make a baby? Brother, what's it? Navone and Madia, and then Machum is a chum, and son was your baba, unless the chum is because of Bocodia. It's a chum. Obama boys ya kwa na so wo
atokasa no wachi
mesi Obama boys ya kwa ako anase wa be fa hotel
no boss ya kwa na me nka kase
boss ya kwa ne bra wase pro
me de nka me tache ai enyoma ya koso ni nyina no aya na yemu bi nso ka ho bi asantefo ni bi ebi ti se bobi ansa ne bi no no ka ho na sa ba
no onya santini o
bosi akonkomra
onya santini o pacho oya sehini
well I mean say who say you for say santefo nti say so say you can say you say almost santefo as far as mama confirm Matthias
really ben enya santini
Omo ya account for Asante Union omo come.
Yeah, was said before nature we are Asante for Margaret ye call Quatrao. Yo moko cow or more monsieur dencha. I was said we know a year. Ekuokuo yɛwɔ dɛnkyerɛfoɔ wɔ mu yɛwɔ yankase asante adansefoɔ wɔ mu yɛwɔ wankifoɔ wɔ mu yɛwɔ takyimafoɔ wɔ mu ɛne yɛwɔ mampɔn dwaben ɛne yɛwɔ nsutafoɔ wɔ mu ɛne yɛwɔ ɛyɛ friends ɛyɛ bɛtenasefoɔ nso wɔ mu ti saa nkurɔfoɔ yi na after the Tinjakari war ɔno nyinaa kɔka bɔ mu ɛna ɔno kɔkyekyere wɔn kuro sɛ ɛsɛ awie ntɔkwa no awie deɛ a ne ɛwɔ yɛnka ehu mu. No more now until a mall of a can. Asante no dominant to her by a mall of a can. Na so Sebi and Yard Sebia, Bobi and Sanuka, the year won ho, the one Asante Memo. Na so ya Sante for your dinner sono on your Santini. Ye hiano, won't you your Sante?
Make one pages who call her, and I'm home say, I asked last week, you cannot or can't another as him. And we said, Debbie. A binomo a shame. Omo mom na the information echo.
I didn't need to know
your mind. Omo interest, the omo no be near dinty. Say, you know, regional minister take podium no so na all type is a central region, no, your politics. Or brand obia adwen ewo ayi no so obia hwe TV a eye ayi no ho asem na obia ka air trendy. Ti obi wo obeye asantesem kakra. Nanso eto de eden ana akɔhyɛ political party bi akyi. Ana binom wɔ hɔ nso a ɔmo ya ɔmo se obi a ɔbɛba bɛka biama asantefoɔ ne asantehene biara yɛ MPP ni saa na ɔmo ayɛ no. Na MPP foɔ no nso adi aburo bebree. Ɔmo baayɛ a mo amu nim sɛ baabi a mo nya mo vote.
Kasanye sisi ana uba. Eye twase no obi nka yo.
Me baayɛ akyɛ o. Me baayɛ akyɛ na me nkasa.
Idea. Ni sisi ana Africa. Ni kasi yo lo.
Ane mama me kasa. Uni Europe Korea no ma ba be kasa.
Ode ko akyɛ no baba.
Okay, boss yakobra.
Ma cho bebre kakra mede mani atofo mahunu ne sɛ. Nneɛma ɛkɔ so a at this time enam saa boy ɛdeɛ so ɛba yi nyinaa no. Sɛ sabio yɛkyeame ɛde atam a na kyeame a yɛdi na atam nyinaa no. Yɛhwɛ nana wo mu mɔtwa no ho ahyia ne nyinaa nɔfofo dɔɔso paa.
That's right.
Sɛ yɛnyɛ akyɛ kahwe a nɔfofo dɔɔso paa. Enti ɛde atam a ɛkɔ so nyinaa no dɔmaa hene na ɛyɛ saa deɛ no. Ɔne hyɛ ase. Na wo mu wɔ dɔmaa ɛne yɛka ne sɛn wo mu kuro baako ɛna manya ne teɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ka yɛne nɔdena setiri ebomu na ɔmo yɛyɛ no ɔmo de ɛbono ɔde bonfo nyinaa ka bonfo nyinaa de betake amfa ɛna ebonfo na hu sɛ ade a ɔmo papa no kriti no ebe ha daakye amfa ɛna wasan ɛde akɔka north na northfoɔ no anya northfoɔ nyinaa na ɛne asantefo ɛko ɛyɛ northfoɔ a ɔmo wɔ dɔmaa ɛno ɛne kuro baako a me person bɔne din a menkae ɔmo saa northfoɔ na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛne ɛdi asantefo atem no na northfoɔ a ɔmo wɔ Kumase no ɔmo nyɛ saa sɛ yɛtie a me holiday kakra na me wo febe month or 2 months ni ensema ekoso nyinaa ne mo hwehwɛ mu na nkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nɔfofo ɛwɔ Kumase na ɛyɛ saa deɛ no ɛyɛ dɔmaa hene na ɛkriti saa deɛ ne nyinaa ɛne nɔfofo a ɛwɔ dɔmaa ɛna ɔmo ɛyɛ saa nneɛma no na ɛmfa metie Kamal Mohammed ɛne Kremoni North baako ɔmo ɛnum asɛm a ɔmo ɛka no ɛma ehu nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo hyehyɛ aseɛ ɛna ɔmo yɛ saa no ɔmo kan esi so dua sɛ enya ade se ebefa esan se yehwe mam polisi for the gomba for frafrafo a wo mu ehodo na ewo Ashanti region enti se ye no mo be kontokwa a enti me pa cho before say no mo ebeko entokwa no wo mu sabio wo mu nim nyansa se wo mu nuanom wa Asante enti se ye no mo kokontokwa a wonim se ye ne ebekunkum ye nuanom enti eslemfo nankasa no wislim no ehu ne se ye nuanom wa Asante enti se bombu bi kra na yebeto a enye nuanom nyina na bi beka wo mu enti sankofo no a wo mu wislim ankasa no omune wo mu Ashanti region no enye wo mu na ekaseti Asante no na ye wo mu a wo mu odoma no ena doma hene hyehye wo machi a wo mu etoto sa atopaye no na omu create confusion se na ebe ya enka ohaw na amane ebeba Asante na Asante na enso so amfa
unim me fo unim obo ade nhyehyeye obo ade nhyehyeye a ewo ho ni se Asante se odi ahoho na chichire man se dia na me bi ka no ana se Asante edo ahoho ana Asante ji ahoho a nhyehyeye bi ni nananom adwene a na rekɔ akiri ebi na wo ka ho asem sisi e efi se onim se ahoho oji ahoho eni ahoho tena ebeduru mre bi no ahoho nti no obi nso ahoho bi nti me atake no ebi nse wa ka se omo anuanom ye yo sanke ya nye bi ametrans no komu nyina wo mu kuro mu aka se bi eduru se no komu nyina de mo ni besi Asante enzo nam se ebi ti ahimfie kranti no na opim so na se ochiame nso abudwe bi ama wo mo ahimfo ni bi wo fi ewo ni ono ni na ahimfie se o sigiji wo mo so se o sigiji wo mo so se de o sisuso wo mo so se de isibu wo mo ma wo kwan ma de o so mo ye enunti no ni nwe bi te be ne so wo plan baby evil against Asante a enye adwuma ntam che se obo ade nhyehyeye mu no saa na o se ba na sise so aba no enti we kosu ye benya nofofo bi a obekunu ho agine ho sia asiebu Asante odine kra beto asiebu Asante because onim di Asante ayama no enunti no we kosu nyina no die nyame akase bebemu no ebebemu se Asante sesei ye champion se Asante bedi ne ho ena sesei de yenimu a ye di ho komo a ena ahyase wo asese Asante kwan be ye befa so a ye bedi ye ho Afri Ghana eno ho komo na se ye di a no mu wo so yi enti no
mesra mo mechiacha mu nyina bebi akoko anu tunam so menkasa bi sa na mtie ntime ntina ne wetu
na me wako assemble kre
yama ne kwan sana Asante for sana bitie
mechiamo abusuafo mema ne adofo ene idea nua bi me baby se me bo se nua se me whatever e kan say e ba ma yen soso no na may impost no I think that's the right thing to do me obi sandi bibi bre me a me hwe na make any sense to me
you don't post
me nhwe kra
yeah
na me yi me impost me nya ne hwe
yes
me nkasa I don't look at it na me bu akufu ensem ne die bebre na eko emom die mesre ne say ye mpanimfo no sesei nsase a yetoma ayifo no ne ahoho no omu enreserve ema ye nkola because woman does when it comes to a year they have mouth to talk abaya baako say the more can abaya baako bia babeka senya sasam say wo mu ye boni aye ensem again na kana ma keep because wakasa yi they said
yeah this was again the video
but you na obetimi whatever ya tag him on page bebre pa because videos like that ya me person dey born on platform so na you know ya desua ma manfo no biro pa cho
say fantastic wa Kenya sasam wa kira so abetena Asante ahu ade ani so da ho so ho enti ye na omo ka no me nso so sa na ma no so say obi asende made na say ye we ya mo ye woman sabe ye wuran enen krofo saade we woman hwe woman kura woman tena phone so ni ba ko a won kita phone kura no wate no kura na meka ko woman no ye hunu nyate ye mfa ho enti no be ka kire mu nyina se obi esande ma wa me so me mane ha me saa se sabe wo hene ka no se ba na aba e wo se ba first ni enim ayi na yi a kire ye nti ya mo nsusu mane ha mo be de me mane ha me saa because obi usen yonko a wotao the whole Ghana usine wo yonko a wotao nti ya mo nsusu mane ha mo eno na wa hwe na mo hye na mo yesi na wo mu nya saa ayi no nkura ne so de wo mo didi atem da bia wo mu obi e be fisho ye be fisho a wo ya akora ye mo enya ohwe beti ye be mmia wo mfe eno de me ma wo mate munya saa de na mo ye no ye ni da ho te senka ye ba kire mu nyansa
Mesi kuna mu gina ho no ano asantefo no mo ho no na be kire mu nyansa omo na be nyansa
okay makomanto me yem nesemo na yensas no munya ise mo to man krofo ahoho no monka makomanto me na mon keep nsas no ma akaye edamase
na you that's be fine that's no crunch Nevon are you ready and also you're ready still okay now say what because okay them you know no cool even day you fancy here na mother room
media nka me bewie
and you we chu man na you feel
and I say now so aka ba ko America Mr. Yeah me bremu asantefo emeka se ye ka ho bi yen before obi be kan yan ye ka wo mo me bremu ye mi hu santefo a
me na me ka se ebi mu hyemu a omomom na the information eko
wo mu ye kwa metua wo mu fanko ye be
omo na America o masem no omo
o di ye me ka se ye boni pakuro di na fa ka asem me ka se ye asantefo ye ka ho ni obi a ne ka ho
ebi te se ai kwakudua na oso di hene wo fen so no omo bedi ase omo no mo ka keke sa ponko
me o mu se ye ma me akoso ye ka na so ye wo kan me no ye agene ye ka ho bi papa because there was because of all viewers because of quincy kakraka omunyanti sasembi e koso enkrofo de omudi ya sansan enkrofo edi asante atem no omuno be programs te se enkrofo bi te se sa enkrofo blogger foi se ye num bi ani abre nante he no mo ne biscount no mo ni abra o ye focus asante no aso mu do mu huni enkrofo kro na omudi asante atem no omuno be programs dia eda ese chama won se hwe trouble carols asembae I say as yasate foni bi yo mo ye bloggers no omo ne trouble carols no problem sankro fukro ya na me come asintisi ase ombe fresh sankro for no my program ebi ni ba ko on friend say captain ba ko so friend say la familia la uji means ya okay kasa asem no ani sankro fo be bro omo ne carols no problem yeah omo personal program and you say ka oni ni problems no eye mo personal carols ko ka asem ya ye nuanom no fufuo yi omun condemn de Mustafa ye but the cars be kan head aka waka head omun nyina be hate didie akwa bi de se gamas ko hate didie po omudi wo any asantefo awo the platform so live me gina say almost 1 hour na me su ni su mama santidi ba so o be catch up say ani I on there ono no fufuo nya asem ana carols no kro nya santini eno ye
wo ma se carols no woni onu ne kaye wo ma kuro mu sabeta ni bi ne kaye na carols bi kire
mama minimo na wasa ukojina ho sa na last year mama abekaya last year na be sanik na so abiam woni prince mko hye na abrantie ato amane na wo mpacha wo no se to di amansremsem ya mbeka ho asem mama wante Send me a mayor, me,
I know the engineer can be my.
Eti akoma force send so say sad ye nan say kokumenu sa e dey reach to fira yenye very careful sa na no ye mu bi omubufu a they don't have a control ubufu say something ya nya control me so yi enye internet so pa me so be sia me pa say me kasa and I'm no obi din komo and I'm afraid of so me credit contract dey be yi for na efa yi for me nya call ba kumposi agi say me nya call many will be adam for next was something some day many operability as a santini say any bibia didn't any penny sawo any bibia than any penny brewo any bibia than any purpose of pull down any bibia than any purpose of come on tum say any bibia the didn't in a dumb esawo just a bibi a womb it is a man here better baby and biguase you meant me or man caso me as for your home actually ya de kese be je ketwa nti sa abre we e opportunity se santini bi eja hwehwe nim fani mu no de santini bia betimi aye no ko man nye ni ono so betimi express no ho ya different ways or attack mo man mo bia support mo yesa na mo brenkofo bia ho odin ase so before so obi di atem no betimi a challenge ni pakona man kan so onjai me na na me yesa ani ma no so me mejai but this time kan to bia so onjai. So yes, I am ranting it da. A mabru teda. The benu ya ho se catch so munyai. Ye benu ya ho se tu wo mofo. Kofi babone ebi obi afi akora bone bo kofi ni na yem. Te masane ma we koso nan say ya sabi. Ye patronize ya ye nyina ye bab together ye connecting on say asantine amemu ankane na kasantisem no omuto obufu osu na na times ahodo no omu nyina ni abo omu ho so. So we should encourage them instead of discouraging them. Say, Mamu fiwa mo, me na me yesa, Mele Magdalene, mejai. Me nyesa bi, me culture santini bi akura bi ase. Obi di atembro so amen ko di bi.
Oh, yeah, and ye be face you.
Dem say bi ye share sa video na to ye page so spread the me. May I respond wo mo?
But me and share.
Me respond wo mo ayeti ase. Me timi di atemo. Me wo kwa me fa so e responde me kuti akora no wa unim se me no me beti akofa nwuma betu machi me de besa unim se me no so me fa pitant ho and we should enable everybody to participate with their skills and strength. We should not stop anyone. And yes sir da e be kakra bo hu sasa make am e ya no kure emrant and beti ada o me o maji so o mo de be your programs. Ombe somebody be mining another businesses. I'm a toby crab a castable be a few so about first park and the penny for no happen or mummy and madam cra on the casa. So we should enable them to do whatever they feels like. Whether I say
it doesn't be
Papa,
what in it was so for that. Mama, Mr. Kim
Estabra. Video ni deɛ no na me pese me ka bibi kakra efa ho na ye hwɛ video ni share deɛ no say ye share video no the thing is omo bɛhwɛ wo so obi wɔ ha omo ɛhwɛ wo page no no mo sɛ wa post nneɛma ye related to asantesɛm a omo share nneɛma bi de bro nya me page bono nkyɛn pemfom ni bi omo share da be follow no ono a share nneɛma ni bi de bro nneɛma nsɛm fata ne saa omo meetings ne ade no ana ade baako no sɛ sampase ebi wɔ hɔ a na broncham pemfo no makɔyɛ sei na saa modua nkɔɔfo no mayɛ sei ebi wɔ hɔ a yɛmfa ne sɛ yɛwɔ WhatsApp platforms a mimi susu sɛ mimi tem no me susu sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ saa links no ato hɔ na yɛde inform yɛn ho ɛho sɛ sei na ɛrekɔ so wɔ area ha but yɛnkɔ like comment ne ayɛ well informed me ma dwen kyerɛ wɔ ho no because yɛn ho sɛ sei na ɛrekɔ so wɔ baabi a ne yɛde yɛn ho kɔto ase mu a ɛsɛ ɛbɛha yɛ ɛno nti na ma ebi share no but nyɛ sɛ ebi a yɛbɛshare to Facebook ne TikTok wɔn sɛ hɔ no deɛ obiara bi ho but WhatsApp platforms no so
I get
hɔ
you.
deɛ yɛayɛ nko
I get you, but say
because one share unya well informed at the prayer course because Broncham for this week, no, meet almost a Mahama, never sha, or this show money. And never me who said Mahama, a share or more boss said they are alleged, said President Mahama Shomo boss or bar, or maybe be a come mom, ama. Saa mo di ombe gazette no ana akwati on nti na omote se gazette bi be koso omo sha se ye basa nti saa no mani bi yete na ye well informed na e bi aye ben panyimfo ni bi no so yete mi abo mama ne se ekuro we say na
be
ekoso
more particular about
nti mun take action fast
be more particular about atimdidi a ekoso no atimdidi na make one say my tolerate this such nema no I share mama for gaining more views now and the extreme. Okay, Yama Esther Kasana say from Madaroma, my transfer since 8 o'clock. Mr. Bebre, Yama Esther Kasana on fire for Madam Pamucho Bebre, Mr. Body, and say,
You are the four at you for Yenya Bema Yadamasi. And I must say, no, Sania, and call for the Yenana or Pemsua any more from. And no thing. Anodi asante fuanya she every sakwa wake up in Taylor Trini Jonas wahene banwa omodi asante hina temusa enti sabe omaina yatimono enti politicians na omsorry a omoti TV so ene we FM so ebinumu di omaina tam omus enkwala na omo yasa ene nyina omusua niema ne free app ya so any radio so say yesa omo yesa na asa sabe enipa ni omainim hwesa Kevin Taylor bedi nipa atam sa di na atam sa obedru Ghana yesia mani security edie na sabe asante for ya ye enti ye ni asante mai ni wa enti Ghana pa sabe ne nyina so wo hen adena yem fa okay adena yem fa buo emania ebuo se no ye papa ni monyamfo ye de ne kɔ baabi kɔgye abesiesie wo man no na nkwala atu no so sa eba ne sen
obi eni ho a
amam panimfo te ho obi antimi nka hwe
omu nyina aka ho bi obi atai
yes it is a moka ho bi di asanya ya aka no so one minus asante 40 hwe kroya ye wo America ye wo New York meya ye wo Worcester meya obi asiesie ni kuro ansa na ne beduro no se wo se kɔ White House akɔ enti se dru baabi na se wo se ye te ye ho ne ye sika ne ye japade ne siesie ye kura you have to do that na other people na wo mo bedi atam wo mo ni ne mo kodwo besia bi na ote baabi na se sintua na enum no wo sori na wudi otumfo atam si wudi sugar kofi atam na abosomfo mo wa asante mamu no wo mo strike obi obeka asamfu bi afa na na ho bi wo mo striking sine so
yeah mina na otete me ye na otaka sim wo say eni a yedi be hu no enehia na ye jize ye be hu de besie se onyakopon afre yenko ade a mami nipa omudiji mpemfo atem didi ahemfo atem mami me say ye be hu no de besie if you say
de bia na mama yesugu ye nam kra mama ya mamere
mamunsu no
so na wusugu ya bra hwe so obekwa akodu baabi pa na sabe ya wonso bia na odina na tema na no me say eye ye koso matwe me na me do ma CTV ho na so mo hwe we say obi say mommy na nea odi bidie asrasra nanim na mes ye from abrafo me de men kan brofo kra na ayode ye from abrafo ye sema obi ampi nti se wupie na se wuhia sa ankofo ye ohun se ne ode ne nsa to ni komu no emi ne obetwa wuti o se mommy sa mesi ahin ya man no so ya wo mo krom akonto ya nchiro mama ne ne amane na nhye wo mo kutu na daachi bi eni ho a wo mo so aso
great enu ya no madofo
Omo didi na natem
bibia onimre bibia onimre bibia
wo mom ka say yesu no wo ma na sabo na sembia nti de ensembi wo no ma ya mom susuma nyemo ya me de me no me ntimi nka nsembia
onsa momo ye mema o
modaro
mema ya ba nye be ma me ba oba ye mema
modaro ma miano adofo no mesremo memre no
kokoda wa hine
baba ma follow nti ya me follow me ba so tambia
Esther me follow me that's me prepare wa ma
me wa Esther sewing and fashion me so me pam ade
me ye bedi komo mam ye bedi komo wo djuma we ye no ho na ya bo hu so dawura ma manfo so ate wo bibia wo bia why
mate you be mena me da mas
mo hwe mo su ye wate
you mama ba good night
mo su ye pa me da mu nyina ase ya me hwere mu na maba
bebre ano poku are no ma wa no asante kotoko no so ni ebedi akon aboabo ho eti one to na sakra abo ankwa ya di etiri beto ho asem no frititio odmankoma ade no ya fa anto de da na efrato odmankoma ba ade oba asante kotoko kofo okun afrana nanom yakun anu ohye kotoko jami bi okunfo ne ye ekun bia ebedi na nti asie wom asante kotoko no edina nkrofo ti di eti pempem konfo hu bibi onfa ni timpim duem ayempo asante kotoko bo akon na na se etu no aye kunu mado aje aye kubu eferi anasa wa be kunu benu aye kunu mado aje aye nana se tutu brimponia anasa wa me dam ni ku